Hey everybody, welcome to Game Breaking News with me, Jeff Grubb, your host from GiantBomb.com. Thank you for tuning in. On this episode, we're going to be talking about Indy getting a date for PS5 and Kratos getting a new adventure this year, maybe. We have Emma Fife on the show, so it's going to be a good one. Let's get right into it by saying hello to Emma Fife. Emma, how are you doing?
I'm great. It is actually Monday this time, chat.
Yes,
so
we did it.
Don't panic.
We've repaired the timeline.
Yeah, we've repaired the timeline. It's Monday. One of my cats is here as per usual. He's got a lot to say about video games, certainly. So yeah, just great to be back in the groove. Also, whose hand is that making coffee? Do we know in the power block thing?
Oh no, I assumed it was Jan. Is it not Jan?
It's apparently not Jan. That's what chat is saying.
Oh no,
Jeff Grubb, that hand. You know that my melanin is a little bit more melanin.
I was gonna say, Jan's a little browner than that.
Cameras and lights and skin color. Oh no, you know what? I didn't even notice the color of the arm making the coffee. I just was like, coffee. That's Jan.
I'm into more things, Jeff Grubb. Okay, all right. I take back my happy belated birthday now.
Okay. I mean, if you insist. I mean, I haven't seen any evidence yet, but okay, it's fine. Sure. I apologize for everything. Emma Fife, how are you doing?
I'm good. I went to the Amundsen Theater this weekend, which is in downtown Los Angeles at the Music Center. And I got to see Sailor Moon the Super Live, which is the current iteration of Sailor Moon musical that is touring in North America. This is the first time that they've ever toured any of those shows in North America. It's a Japanese cast, obviously. And this is something like probably the 40th Sailor Moon musical. So, it's about time. It's about, the weebs won. That's all I'm going to say. The level, this is the most enthusiastic, because again, this is a theater this is where touring, Broadway productions and things will come to this theater or to Pantages. I prefer Amundsen across the board. But it was very funny to be there. And it's like, I just saw Once Upon a Mattress there last December with Sutton Foster in it, who's obviously very famous in the theater world. This Sailor Moon musical, this 90 minutes, no intermission, half of it is a J-pop concert. You would have thought we were at a Taylor Swift concert, the way that this audience was reacting. It was amazing.
I believe it. Yeah. That just reminds me, I saw a Instagram reel or karaoke, and it turned in Japan, and it turned out to be Jan, I can hear myself. It's there we go. I think I fixed
it.
There it
is.
And it turned in Japan, I hear it again. Where is it coming from? Now it's tripled over. Is it coming through on the feed, Jan? Because I can't think at all with this. Did that do it? I'm gonna try to mute you and see. Okay, there. I've muted Jan on the server level there, so I cannot hear him anymore. All right. Cool. There we go. Anyway, the lady turned out to be singing the song was the lady who originally sang Cruel Angels Thesis from...
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, and then, the people in the restaurant were breaking down in tears once they realized what was happening.
100%.
That's pretty cool.
I'm not going to say that this musical was good by musical standards, but I would be lying if I said I didn't cry through most of the show. Yeah, it was amazing.
It sounds fantastic. Yeah. Happy for you. Glad you got to do that. Let's explain what we do here. Most weekdays, I, Jeff Grubb, will help piece your gaming life back together. That includes breaking news and maybe even some of our own original reporting. For all these topics, I'll get the input of a bona fide expert who will make me look smart. If you are watching live on Twitch, welcome. You can always listen to the show later on podcast feeds by searching for Game Breaking News or find the RSS on GiantBomb.com. You can also catch the show later with chapters and timestamps on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. All right, we have a lot to get into, so let's break some gaming news with Indiana Jones and the Great Circle is going to launch in April on PS5. This is from George Yang at GameSpot. Bethesda and Machine Games have announced that Indiana Jones and the Great Circle will launch for PS5 on April 17th. They also released a new trailer featuring voice actors Troy Baker and Nolan North. opening up a box containing a glowing blue hue, referring to the PlayStation's primary color. Those who pre-order the game will receive the Last Crusade pack, which includes a traveling suit outfit for Indy, as well as a lion tamer whip. The premium edition comes with a digital art book and a Temple of Doom outfit, as well as the copy of the game in either a digital or physical format. Hey, yeah, we've known this is coming. It's got a date. This seems like if this is the rollout that Microsoft goes for its games going forward, I think it's kind of a best of both worlds situation, right? Where, look, these things aren't selling a ton on Xbox because there are fewer people there for sure. And a lot of people do have Game Pass, although, Microsoft's okay if you're buying the game or going through Game Pass, one or the other on their system. And then what? We're 6 months later, not even really.
Not even, I think. Yeah.
It was out in December, right? So not even 6 months later, we're getting on PlayStation 5. Yeah, like 5-ish, 4 or 5-ish. Yeah, something like that.
3 months. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, so this is, I think, a cool move. I think it's going to work out in favor of like kind of everyone involved, and people are going to get to play what I think is a very, very good game.
Yeah, I mean, I think that the point that you bring up here about the rollout of, okay, well, this had its sort of window of exclusivity with Microsoft and now is moving into being available on PlayStation, which again, we knew was going to happen. This to me is, I think, the way you do timed exclusivity now, because it feels like, I mean, particularly with an Xbox Microsoft situation, because again, it's like when it comes to consoles, people who are in the market to get these games that are console exclusives, they tend to be PlayStation as opposed to Xbox. And again, it's like, is it Xbox? Because that encompasses all of Microsoft, which then makes it available on, PCs and things like that. So I think that, again, this is a smart way to do it. It is like the exact amount of time that Microsoft can afford. And this is how things shall be going forward.
Yep. I think if this is how it goes with Perfect Dark and Fable and everything else, where and then start taking some older games that were in that came out during that period where you're like, we're not going to release anything on PS5, so here pretty soon Starfield. It's I think it just makes a lot of sense, and I think that it will be a situation where Microsoft gets the most out of it, while everyone continues to get a lot more games for their system than they would have beforehand. In the past, I guess we would have for a port like this coming to a different system much later, we haven't had a ton of examples of that, but you could see them doing a situation where it's like, oh, this is the Game of the Year edition. Here's all the DLC. And there's some of that, but I don't think they're trying to position this as a relaunch. They're like, this is kind of just a continuance of the launch we just did in December. So then that gives them another opportunity then later to this holiday have a new package of a Game of the Year edition for Xbox, and they can kind of just go back and forth between these things and maximize the return on a big game like this. It gives me hope that these games are big, they are expensive, but by kind of breaking down these walls, we can expect to continue to get games of this scale from Microsoft and its developers. Like, this is making that whole acquisition and everything they've done for all that time investing in games feel like, okay, now it's all financially viable, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Well, we'll see how it goes forward, but I would expect them to replicate this with most of their games from now on. All right, so that's the Microsoft side of things. Over at PlayStation, over the weekend, I kept getting asked about God of War, Emma, because going into that state of play was that in February? I think it was in February, where there were rumors going around, hey, God of War, something's happening with God of War. And I just kind of saw those rumors and, saw that some people were thinking it would be a collection of God of War Greek games from PS2 and onward. And I asked about that, and I was told it wouldn't be in the state of play. Instead, if something happens with that, it would show up around the anniversary. Now, I do think something was supposed to happen around the anniversary. Why it didn't, I don't know. My guess is plans changed, but I really don't have insight into exactly what went down there. That said, I did look into this. It's like, okay, people were like, hey, Jeff, you mentioned something about God of War. Nothing happened. What's going on there? So I asked about it. And when I looked into it, it sounds like, it doesn't sound like I was explicitly told there would be a God of War side story this year starring Kratos and very likely having to do with the Greek setting. So Greek setting Kratos, and I was told side project, something that is not like the equivalent
Not a full
of
game.
yes, not the next
Yeah.
big Sony Santa Monica game, right?
Yeah.
That I think that's pretty cool, and I think the reality is Sony probably looks at the God of War games being on PlayStation Plus as this is good enough. Like they do have access to those games.
Yeah,
Now,
for
some
sure.
of it's streaming, but a lot of it is just on there and ready to go and playable. And so let's do something new with this. Does a side project starring Kratos from the Greek God of War games sound enticing to you?
I mean, I think that again, it's the 20th anniversary of the first God of War, so it makes sense to me that again, it's like you would obviously these games are accessible, as you say, they are on PlayStation Plus, but it does make sense to me that they would want to do something, and I think the idea of using the current God of War engine and exploring that Greek setting is a good idea. It's a good idea. To me, this is a no-lose situation because you have this whole newer fan base of God of War. Like I have not played the Greek setting games. I've only played the Norse setting games. So that is, and as a lover of mythology and particularly somebody who's particularly well versed in Greek mythology, yeah, that's super interesting to me.
Yeah.
So
I know shit about that, and I still find it interesting too.
Yeah.
So it works for both sides.
Yeah.
I think that you're right. This could serve as a sort of appetizer to get people interested in those games once again,
Yeah.
and then that just feeds back into caring about Kratos as a character and his journey and the 2018 series going forward, and then whatever they're going to do with Kratos next, or with that story next. I guess they could do something with like Atreus, for example.
Yeah.
But I think this makes sense in that these games are big. They do take a long time. Can like Sony Santa Monica team up with an outside studio? Be like, hey, can you work on something in this setting with these characters that doesn't feel like one of our games necessarily, but just takes these characters and keeps them in the public consciousness in a way that where we don't have to make another game, alongside the one that's going to take us 5 to 7 years to actually produce. So I think it's a smart way to keep this franchise alive and to have more games coming from PlayStation Studios than they would otherwise. Because I think we just got into a rut there with the first party PlayStation, where it's like, if it's not the biggest game in the world, we're not interested. And then that meant every game was taking 5 to 7 years. So I think even this, that side of it is exciting to me that, okay, they're willing to do this with God of War. That means they're willing to do this with anything. And so we could get like a bunch of different games of a bunch of different scales from Sony going forward. And I would welcome that.
Yeah. I mean, in some ways, I remember, another big timed PlayStation exclusive, not, Sony Santa Monica Studios, certainly it was Square, but it was with Final Fantasy VII Remake. They then had that DLC that was featuring Yuffie that was fairly sizable and, not certainly a full game by any stretch of the imagination, but wasn't nothing. And I definitely think that we could see something like that with God of War and something, that would be appreciated by fans.
Yes, definitely. Trying to think if there's anything else from I guess the other side of this would be, I don't think there is a God of War Greek collection remaster coming.
That would be a lot.
Yeah. I mean, like, a remaster at least. I don't know if anything else is going to happen with those things. Like, God, would a remake even make sense? You're right.
So that's what I was thinking about too, was like, are we going to Persona this?
Right.
Because, like Atlas is remaking, they're Persona 5ifying all of their old titles. Not all of, but it feels like we're in the process of, certainly we got 3 Reload, and now we're thinking that there's going to be a 4 in that same sort of style. So I don't know. Like, is that something that Sony Santa Monica would want to do?
Yeah, I really don't know. You're right. It'd be such
Yeah.
a huge undertaking.
Huge
And
undertaking.
and then like, okay, so let's say Sony Santa Monica doesn't do it. They let's say they like work with one of the other studios. There is Blue Point, right? Blue Point is
Mhm.
they're capable of remastering or remaking, I should say, just about anything. But that is, God, it's like if they hadn't started that by now, does it make sense to like get into that now instead of like, okay,
Yeah.
well, although, what is a bigger thing for Blue Point to work on under the Sony umbrella than God of
Right,
War?
then
There's
God of
not
War.
much.
Not
Yeah.
really.
So
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe that does make sense eventually. But like in this moment, a God of War remaster collection that had been rumored. What I've heard is that I don't think anything of that ilk is coming.
Mhm.
So we'll see. All right. Bam Margera will actually be in Tony Hawk's 3+4 after
I
all.
saw this.
Yeah, after Tony Hawk intervened himself, it is claimed. This comes from Jordan Midler at VGC. Despite suggestions otherwise, it appears that Bam Margera will indeed be included in the upcoming Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3+4, according to a new claim. Earlier this year, when Activision first announced the remake collection, it also announced a list of skaters planned to be featured in the game. This list included every classic skater originally featured in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3+4, except for one, Bam Margera, known for his roles in Jackass, Viva La Bam, and the Tony Hawk series. He was seemingly missing. Now, during a live stream on the Live Club Skating podcast, it's been claimed that Bam was added to the game at the last minute after Hawk demanded he be included. The host, Roger Bagley, basically said, the game was already done. Tony called up Activision, was like, hey, we're putting Bam in this thing. And they were like, we can't. He goes, no, you're going to do it. And basically made them fly Bam back out there to get body scanned and everything else and get him back in the game. So this might be news that's not out there yet, though, said the one co-host. And the other one's like, yes, this is, they don't care.
Yeah.
Skaters don't care about video game secrecy.
No.
So this is interesting because I think I assumed Bam just wouldn't be involved because I guess for people that don't, Bam Margera was a skater who was on Jackass, which was a quasi reality TV show where dudes would hurt each other because they can only make themselves vulnerable to one another through pain. And then he had his own spin-off live reality TV show where he would terrorize his dad. Anyway, he has some substance abuse problems, which has caused him to be kind of a shithead a bunch of times. And the assumption is no company wants to be associated with him because of his shittiness. And, I think he's got friends that are always trying to get him back on the wagon. And this seems to be one of those moments where it's like, I don't know what his state, and I'm not going to speculate about it. I think Tony's just trying to help his friend, right? That's what this is. And I suppose that is better than them not helping him. And him being in this game or not being in this game was never going to break it for me personally. But I think Tony Hawk's a good person. At least it seems to be. I see him trying to help people.
100%. I think that you really hit the nail on the head there with Tony Hawk being somebody who is on his side, trying to help his friend, isn't giving up on him. And I think that it's a complicated issue, shall we say? Bam is into some real interesting points of view politically, shall we say? And I mean, Tony Hawk is a good man.
Yep. Yeah, I think he's trying to just be like, hey, we have a lot of history here, so we'll do it. Yeah, I mean, like I don't follow Bam Margera. Dan in chat says he apparently spends a lot of time drinking with Hulk Hogan at his bar, and that's a hell of a thing. And then like you said, Bam seems to be kind of a right-wing crazy guy sometimes.
Yeah, he is.
Right, and I'm like, okay, fair enough. I never liked Bam Margera. I never gave a damn about his show. I never liked him in Jackass. I never had much of an opinion about him one way or the other, other than like I just don't care. Him being in this game is not going to ruin it for me. And him like originally not being in this game, I would not have blinked an eye at that. But again, kind of going like looking at this through the view of Tony Hawk and him being like, "This is important to me." I was like, "Okay, it's your game, man."
Yep.
And
It's exactly.
I guess I kind of like that about it, right, Emma? Where it's like, this is not just Tony Hawk hands off the wheel,
Yes.
being like, "Oh my, hey, I guess someone's bringing back my game. Cool,
No,
I'll go cash those
100%.
checks." He still
Yes.
deeply cares about like this thing and wants it to be the best version of it, and having his, one of the original skaters in there, making sure everyone's in there.
Yeah, it was important.
That's nice
to
to see.
Yes, absolutely. And as you say, it's like it's the fact that he still has so much of an investment in this property. It's not just collecting a paycheck. He is actively involved and has a lot of creative sway on it because it is his name on it and he does deeply care about it. So that I do appreciate.
Yep. And then, we all have Bam Margera's in our life, don't we? So if that's who Tony Hawk shows up for, oh well.
Oh well.
All right. Hollow Knight Silksong Steam page gets a minor update, sparking faint hope from fans. I feel like
knew
we've had
we were
a lot
going to
of
be
these.
talking about this game again today.
There's been a lot of stories like this. I wonder what's going on. Probably nothing. This is from Jordan Midler at VGC. Hollow Knight Silksong fans are once again hoping a minor update on the sequel may point to more information coming soon. Hollow Knight Silksong was announced in February 2019, last decade, and is due to be released for PC, PS4, PS5, Switch, Xbox One, and Xbox Series X and S. It will also be available on Game Pass on day one. The most significant update about the game in recent years came in May 2023 when Team Cherry confirmed it had been delayed. Such as the lack of news about the game and the ever-growing fan base for the first game in the series, that any tiny piece of information about Silksong is treated with great interest from fans. Every Nintendo Direct, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, it gets picked up every time anything happens with this game, is basically what he's saying. Now, as shared across social media, a small update to the metadata of Hollow Knight's Silksong Steam page has caused fans to stir, clinging for new information about the game. Hollow Knight Silksong has now been opted in for GeForce Now, meaning the game is eventually, when it is eventually released, it will be compatible with that platform, so you can stream it on GeForce Now. Some hidden assets and legal information were also changed. While these moves are things a studio would do in advance of a reemergence of a game, it's not much to go on for a fan base that is desperate for news. One of the things that they did change, though, was the copyright date. The year.
Yes.
It originally said 2019. They crossed that out and now says the copyright is 2025. So, hey, this game probably is coming out this year. There's been a lot of small little tidbits like this. I don't know if any of that adds up to anything real, Emma, but it's probably coming out this year.
I love to joke about the fact that this game isn't real, but I do believe that it probably is coming out this year. Also, the poll, which only had one option, is truly fantastic. Look, I think, though, that there is a point to that poll, which is that, you know what? You just, at this point, Silksong is alive in your heart, and you just got to trust that it's going to come out when it comes out.
And like the reality is we are probably the problem here a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Because almost certainly the Team Cherry is feeling the pressure.
Yes, we talked about this. This is, I liken this to, and I did it before, an artist, like, I'm going to use the example of Phoebe Bridgers, that Punisher was such an amazing album that no wonder she's off doing side projects, Boy Genius, which was also great, but it's like there's not the amount of pressure that it is for her to release another unbelievable album. So again, it's like we've put so much pressure on Team Cherry at this point. Yeah, Danny Hibiki in chat, the George R.R. Martin of it all. Like that, we gotta just like let these people live and trust that they're doing their best and they're gonna put out a product. Like, root for them to win, you know?
Yeah. Or, just say thank you for the first game and move on. We'll be like, hey, thanks for making Hollow Knight, and I'm going to go play something else. And if they release another game at some point, great. I get the anticipation. I do.
Yes.
It is very hard to put something back in a box once you realize, I'm getting this thing that I've always wanted. They're making the sequel to one of my favorite games. Yeah, it's hard to put that back inside. But clearly these small teams are all feeling this stuff right now, and the behaviors of everyone involved of feasting on every little tidbit of any morsel of information is not helping, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm going to use myself as an example here. I remember when they announced at an E3 during a press conference that they were going to actually remake Final Fantasy VII, which, as y'all know, is like, that's my game. That's what made me the gamer I am today.
That's right.
I was excited, and then I forgot about it until I saw a trailer from Tokyo Game Show, and I went, "Oh, damn, it's really happening." Try that. It's a much better way to live.
Exactly. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Like the ideal gamer is John Carpenter, right? He's just playing games, trying to avoid doing any work, and he's not like obsessing over the news or whatever. He's just like playing the games that come to him, and it's like, man, I would give a lot to be that gamer, the John Carpenter gamer. All right, let's take a quick break. When we get back, plenty more to talk about, including, I can't believe it, but there's rumors of maybe a Switch 1 Direct. We'll talk about that right after this.
Cool.
All right, we're back into it. Let's read this headline. A rumor says a Switch 1 Direct presentation may take place this week. And God, that's even a stretch based on what we have here.
Yeah.
From Ollie Reynolds at Nintendo Life. Hang on, I gotta mute this again. There we go. There we go. All right, rumors have begun to swirl that suggest a Nintendo Direct may take place this week, specifically on Wednesday, 26th of March. So this week, like 2 days from now. With the big Switch 2 Direct scheduled to take place on the 2nd of April, many had assumed that Nintendo would opt out of any other major events in the immediate lead up. However, a few posts online have gotten people in a bit of a fluster, and the assumption at this point is that Nintendo may well drop a partner Direct or an Indie World showcase just 1 week before its big Switch 2 blowout. Collated by a handy Reddit post, the first hint comes from via a Chinese forum poster who had reportedly previously leaked nearly the entirety of the June Direct from 2024. After translation, the user had effectively stated, "We'll see a Nintendo Switch 1 Direct meeting in 3 days," which at the time of posting lines up with this Wednesday. On Family Boards, which is another place that tracks this stuff, user Ninspider posted in the Nintendo Journal discussion page to state, "I walked by Furukawa's office this morning and heard him say Nintendo will die before Switch 2 die. Anyone know what this means? I have no idea what they're talking about." Now, on its own, this means absolutely bugger all, but another user responded to ask whether he was alluding to Nindai, a shortened version of Nintendo Direct used in Japan. So essentially, Ninspider is saying that another Direct will take place before the Switch 2 Direct. I heard that there was something supposed to happen in February because there, was a partner that had a deal with Nintendo and say, "Hey, when's our game going to show up?" And Nintendo was like, "February," and then nothing happened in February, and so I never got an update on that. So this is some stuff was supposed to be announced by now, and it got moved around for whatever reason. I never thought, Emma, that would mean we would get a smaller whatever. Like we're saying, Direct. Indie Direct, a partner Direct. It could just be a bunch of announcements that get thrown out on Twitter or whatever. There's a bunch of ways that this could take the form. Still, I never really thought Nintendo would, the week before the Switch 2 stuff, would be like let's go back and acknowledge Switch 1 one last time. I thought we were past this, so I'm a bit surprised.
It's it's just a funeral for the Switch.
Yep. Maybe
they just truly like that. That's all I could really imagine it being. Like, as you say, sure, there are other partner games that need some attention, that we know those contracts are in place, but ultimately this is a thing of the past. So perhaps it's just I'm envisioning a montage of games on Switch over the years, as well as like, here are some indie titles with our partners. Bye, because what else are they going to do?
Yeah, I think that they do have stuff that I imagined they were going to talk about for the Switch one, but I said that
Mhm.
back in February and nothing happened. So I was like,
Yeah.
okay, maybe they don't feel they need to tell us exactly what's going on with Metroid Prime 4 before the Switch 2 Direct. Now I expect all that stuff to just be in the Switch 2 Direct. So
Right.
when it comes to first party stuff, I would just be surprised if there was enough to justify a
A
showcase.
whole, yeah, exactly. That's what I was going to say. A whole showcase.
But a lot of the way that these things usually happen is it's much more transactional, and Nintendo does occasionally roll out partner showcases as an obligation to the people that they've made deals with to say, hey, yeah, this being in a Nintendo Direct is worth a certain amount of money, and we owe that to you, so we're just going to put on one of these shows. Now, again, like would they have lined that up around this time, knowing the Switch 2 was coming? I suppose there's a possibility that this is messier because they have moved the Switch 2's timing around. It was originally supposed to come out late last year,
Mhm.
and I think we could just tell that over and over again by like, oh, the shipments began going out and reaching the United States earlier this year, and the way that all the third-party accessories have already been printed, and there's stuff going around because the model was out there, and people were
Right.
basing stuff because they were getting ready for late last year.
Right.
So maybe that movement has caused some problems with the planning of the Nintendo Direct, and the Nintendo Direct team, the team inside of Nintendo that plans the stuff out, would just have to roll with the punches like everyone else.
Yeah.
They are not going to be able to dictate anything to the executives at Nintendo Company Limited in Japan, where they're like, hey, we're going to do what's best for the Switch 2, and everyone else just needs to figure out what that means for their teams. It's probably how this happened, but
Yeah.
I still would think that would result in, okay, well, let's just not do that
A
direct.
direct.
So
Yeah,
I'm going to
exactly.
be
As you
surprised if
say.
something happens this week.
Yeah. Yeah. It seems like it feels as though this is a let's pivot to social media kind
Yes,
of
I agree.
situation.
Yeah. And again, I don't know what the Nintendo's obligations to the partners is. Like,
Yeah.
maybe they do have to have a direct to be able to justify,
Yep.
to meet some contractual obligation, but
Hmm.
we'll see.
Yep.
It wasn't just these people posting about it. Andy Robinson over at VGC did a little like thinking head emoji when another person was talking about there not being a direct before the Switch 2 Direct. That's suggestive for sure. I get it. And then another leaker from I can't remember where in South America, so I'm just going to say an entire continent from South America mentioned that Nintendo is a weird company, and we'll see them be weird this week. Basically, is how they framed it. So a lot of people talking around this. We'll see. I like I said, I'll be surprised. Although I'll be happily surprised. I hope we get
Yes.
there and they tell us what's going on with the Metroid Prime 2
Mhm.
and 3 remasters.
Mhm.
Just give us that.
Yeah. We got the first couple. So just,
Yep.
or
Yeah,
the
and
first one rather.
Yeah, and then all the other like Metroid stuff is already
Yeah.
on the Switch. So why not
Mhm.
complete that? Like they love doing that. They've done that
Yeah.
multiple
Oh,
times now.
that's Nintendo's favorite thing.
Yeah. So I would like to see that, but that's me maybe getting my own personal hopes up. I don't know if this happens on Wednesday. Do they even announce it if it's a smaller kind of direct? This could just pop up out of nowhere. So I think people are gonna.
Nintendo barely announces their directs as it is most
You're
of the
right.
time, it feels like. So
Yeah, like maybe a
it
day
truly
announcement for like a
could.
bigger one. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
They've definitely done smaller ones before where they just dropped it out of nowhere. Well,
Yep.
if it happens, we will talk about it on this show, and we'll try to talk over it on Giant Bomb, everybody. Okay. Reports of Silent Hill F getting banned by ratings boards were premature, it seems. This comes from Darren Bonthus at GameSpot. Silent Hill F reemerged after several years of radio silence with an impressive new trailer showcasing a new chapter in the series that will be set in Japan circa the 1960s. Currently in development for PC, PS5, and Xbox Series X and S, there is some confusion surrounding the game and if it'll go on sale in Australia. Over the weekend, reports of it being refused classification in Australia popped up, which would mean that Silent Hill F would not be allowed to be sold in that country. But that might not be the full story here. What has actually happened is that the Australian Classification Board has not rated the game at all. And as noted by former GameSpot video producer Edmund Tran, the game was submitted by Konami through the International Age Rating Coalition. This is a classification initiative built to streamline the acquisition of content ratings for video games through various authorities. It's more nuanced than submitting and getting a game approved. But as another user pointed out, being refused classification on the IARC does not impact a local Australian release. And this is more of a case of the game not meeting ACB requirements. I mean, essentially, there was the story going around over the weekend that Silent Hill F got a ratings refused classification, which would mean it could not be sold in Australia in any way. And that's kind of where the story ended. And now it's basically people are saying this is more of a bureaucratic issue of them just going through the process. And this is not some sort of final decision on this game. And it's like no final decision has actually been formed at all. And Konami just needs to go through some motions here to get things appropriately submitted so that the game can get a rating. That's what it sounds like to me.
Well, and also it's like with games, I assume it's similar to films where it's like you submit it to the ratings board and that's not the final answer. You know, it's typically they come back to you with like, oh, you need to change this one thing in order to get an R rating instead of an NC-17 or, you know, whatever the case may be, where obviously you don't want an NC-17 because then you have very, very, very limited run. So yeah, I mean, I assume that it's similar with video games. And you know, there's certainly been instances of games being presented in other, you know, in various countries all around the world and certain countries having certain demands. And then it's ultimately up to the developers whether they're going to, you know, kowtow to that or not. But, you know, in the case of ratings, I think that, again, it's like, as you say, this is the bureaucracy. This is just the game hasn't been able to be rated, not that they have refused to rate it kind of situation.
Yeah, someone in chat pointed me to the Steam mature content description, and this is what they're working with, you know, and this is not necessarily how the ratings board works. I think I know how the ESRB works. I don't know how anywhere else works. And for the ESRB in the United States, you submit, back in the day would have been a videotape. I'm sure it's now just a video file that you send over there that shows all the most egregious scenes from the game. So someone there just watches it and says, okay, you're right, this is an M rating or whatever. Anyway, the mature content description for Silent Hill F on Steam reads as, this game contains depictions of gender discrimination, child abuse, bullying, drug-induced hallucinations, torture, and graphic violence. The game is set in Japan in the 1960s and contains depictions based on the customs and culture of that time. These depictions do not reflect the opinions or values of the developers or any individuals involved. If you feel uncomfortable at any point while playing, please take a break. So, I mean, some of these, you know, themes, I think are definitely going to earn it a very high classification, a high age rating, child abuse, gender discrimination, bullying. I think that the expectation here is, this is going to be an M-rated game, of course, or whatever the equivalent is in Australia.
Psychological horror, like, of course, you know, that is Silent Hill.
Yep, exactly. So, is that enough to be a situation where Australia might ban it? And according to this story here, Silent Hill F, to be refused classification in Australia, it would have to contain some extreme content like instructions on how to commit violence or depictions of several forms of sexual assault. It would have to really go much further than what they're describing here. So again, I think this is probably a situation of that they just are in the early part of the process of submitting this in certain territories, and they got hung up on some paperwork essentially in Australia, and they will get to a point where this thing can get a rating and get released in that country.
Yep.
All right. Hey, big news, everybody. Big Rigs over-the-road racing is coming to Steam. This is from Marcus Pearson at Game Reactor. You might an early April Fool's joke, writes Marcus. You might think so, but no. Big Rigs over the road racing, widely considered one of the worst games of all time, is somehow making its way to Steam. Originally released in 2003 by Game Mill and developed by Stellar Stone, the game is infamous for its many and, to say the least, serious yet hilarious flaws. Like how about your opponents that don't move at all, or the fact that your truck can accelerate infinitely as long as you're reversing. Now, a lot of people watching, Emma, will know about this game because it was a favorite of Alex Navarro's. He actually played this game one time in a bad game block for Awesome Games Done Quick, and he showed off some of these tricks. Like, if you go in reverse, the truck will just continue to gain momentum until basically you are whipping through the world at light speed. It is an incredible piece of work.
That's hilarious.
I, you know, as a member of Blight Club, I'm like, I've never played big rigs over the road racing. I will now get a chance to fix that.
Absolutely.
I have a strong affinity for bad games.
I sure hope that they know that, like, that the terribleness and the brokenness of this game is what makes it good, quote unquote.
You know, that's how I feel about it. Let's see how Alex Navarro feels on Blue Sky. He writes, "The fuck are we doing here? Did we run out of video games all of a sudden? Are there no more old games worth making newly playable that you would resort to scraping bedrock like this? What possible benefit to anyone could this offer? Follow the money, then burn down wherever it leads." He's I think he's just being coy. I think he's playing. Thou doth protest too much, Alex Navarro. We know how you truly feel. No, I think he's traumatized by this game. I'm like over here thinking, you know what? That's a business I would like to see take off, is a publisher dedicated to bringing back bad games. Only bad games.
Oh,
yes.
Man.
Famously bad games that have been lost for whatever reason. Get them all on Steam. That's what I want. Give me that. That'll be my next career once this all crashes and
I was
burns.
like, look, no one's doing it right now, so...
Yep. Well, other than whoever the hell is doing this.
Yeah. Well, maybe this is the start of their illustrious career in bringing back bad games.
It's got to be easier to make money making bad games, right? It's very easy to make bad games. You just
I
don't know, maybe, but I guess they need a certain name.
Actually, I think it's hard to make any games, but bad games are the easiest amount of difficulty.
Yeah, it's like, oh, actually, this still really sucks. This is really hard still. Why are we doing it? We're putting this much work in. We should just make something good. I'm looking forward to this. I want to try it myself. It's because I hate myself. Let's be clear. I should be punished with bad games, and I am every Wednesday. Tune in this week for Overblood, everybody. I'm starting that on Blight Club. That is. Have you ever heard of that game, Emma? Because I had not really.
No, I have not heard of this fine piece of artwork.
Yes, it's a 3D sci-fi adventure, everybody. In case you were wondering.
Oh, good.
For the PS1, and I really don't know what to expect. I'm guessing it is a bad Resident Evil clone. But everyone did, there's a lot of people who watched Dan and Tim Turry play this on Game Informer 15 years ago. And they have a lot to say about it. And they're definitely building it up. I'm like, I'm going to get so frustrated by this game. It's not going to be a good time for anybody, but everyone insists they're ready for a good time. So Overblood this Wednesday on Blight Club.
Overblood. Okay. I'm fascinated.
All right. PC gamers only spent 8% of their time playing new games last year, according to a report. This is from Ethan Gotch at Kotaku. There are more folks spending time playing PC games than ever before, but they're increasingly spending their time playing older stuff. A new report by market research firm Newzoo estimates that only 8% of PC gaming hours in 2024 were spent on games that came out in the same year. It turns out that the hundreds of hours each of us spent obsessed with Balatro was just a drop in the bucket compared to everything else. Here's a quote from them. Overall playtime hours are growing, but concentrated in AAA and at times cannibalistic, reads Newzoo's latest report presented at GDC 2025 by the agency's Director of Consulting, Ben Porter. The battle for audience hours is fierce and near zero sum. The presentation titled The State of PC and Console Games in 2025 looked at gaming habits on both types of platforms and found that PC gamers are much more likely to be playing games that are at least 6 years old, like Roblox, League of Legends, and Fortnite. And some of those games are much older than 6 years. Roblox is going to be 20 next year. Yes, the short form of this, Emma, is that it's the problem we've talked about a lot, that people are spending a lot of money. They're spending a lot of time on this hobby, but it's all kind of going toward the same games over and over again, year after year, and it's getting maybe more extreme than it's ever been.
Yeah.
Only 8% of time spent playing games on PC last year was spent on new games. Just 8%. That feels like a less than fertile ground for for innovation, for people who want to try to make new things in this space, right?
I mean, that truly is it. It is the issue with, I think, all forms of media across the board, is that nobody is investing in anything new. And we're talking about that in terms of like the Hollywood studio system. Every movie that's coming out is based on something else, unless it's like a horror movie. Horror is still the one genre that continues to thrive and experiment and have a good time. But I mean, with gaming, it is really interesting to, again, you're looking at that consumer behavior of, they are much more likely to continue investing in a game that they have already been playing. Meanwhile, I look at somebody like myself, a single issue gamer, as we have now established the new term for a non-competitive gamer, is I will end up replaying games that I have already played. Now, this is a weird situation because a lot of the time I am replaying those games in a form wherein they have been remastered and re-released. So does that count as a new game?
I'm trying to look through this report to see if I can determine whether or not that's what they mean. Okay. Let's say I've not been able to get that information, but let's say that does count. It's still not really answering the fundamental problem here, right? Where it's like the black hole games are still taking up so much of the oxygen in the room. I think that on PC it makes some sense. So I guess let's break this down a little bit further instead of just going full doom and gloom. This report says on console it's not quite as extreme. 44% of the time on PlayStation was spent on games that came out 6 or more years ago. And that number was 49% on Xbox. So not nearly as extreme as PC, where it's 92%. And then, PC is a little bit different. People have all kinds of different home computers.
Yes.
Some are much less powerful. Some are just there. Like, they literally just got to be a Minecraft or Roblox machine. And those games can run on older hardware. So it's, not an apples to apples comparison. And and while I think the trend is still troublesome, and half of time spent on games on console still going toward older games is it's an issue. I guess it's only an issue insofar as I really like getting new games. I'm used to there being a certain level of investment from these corporations into making new games because people spend money on new games. Well, I think that they are getting to a point where they're looking, it's like, are they doing that in enough of a way that it justifies us making big new investments in new video games? And I think that increasingly the answer to that question for a lot of these big companies is no.
Well, it's interesting too. There's some really interesting points being brought up in chat, both that, and you brought up the point, Grub, that PC there's a wide range of capabilities when we say PC, whereas every single PlayStation 5 theoretically has the exact same capabilities. Every single Xbox Series X. With a PC, people have such a range of how new their graphics card is, et cetera, et cetera. So there are people, again, who it's like, well, I'm only buying games that run within the limitations of the PC I have, or are able to be played and run well on a Steam Deck or a Rogue Ally. And because I want to be able to go back and forth between, playing on my PC or playing handheld. All of this makes perfect sense in the PC market. And then there is across media, the oversaturation of releases, so that a lot of people are going, okay, well, here's a brand new, and I'll take the example I saw in chat of Assassin's Creed. Here's a brand new Assassin's Creed that is $70. why am I going to spend $70 on Assassin's Creed when I, as a PC gamer, I don't play games, I just buy them. That's another thing about PC gamers. So I probably already have something in my backlog that I want to play, or there is some game that I know is good that came out several years ago and is now on sale on Steam for $15.
I mean, and all of this really has coincided with a time in gaming where, I brought up this quote before where I was talking to an executive from Netflix in the early days, long before they were involved in video games in any way. And I'm like, hey, well, what about video games? And he told me, he's like, well, okay, that doesn't really work because you got to imagine like a movie from the 80s or a movie from the 90s is a certain level of quality that everyone's just like, yeah, this is a movie. And games, if a game is, 2-3 years old, it feels very old. And then basically it was like later that year, Witcher 3 came out, or something, or maybe it was like a year or two later. And it's like, since then, since like Doom 2016, since a lot of those games just don't feel that way anymore.
They don't.
A new game is kind of indistinguishable from a new game coming out. Out like Jan was testing it for a second there. Okay. Well, let's see. Is it my Jan? No problem. All right. So
thank you very much, chat, for just reading my facial expressions. I don't even know what I was saying. I was saying that the example of Witcher 3 is very good because like you can still play with, and granted, it's like it's gotten all kinds of upscales over the years and things like that, but it is still a super playable game.
Oh yeah, and and then I think on the other side of that, someone in chat mentions like some new games feel like work.
Yes.
I think that's how people are feeling about a lot of the stuff that does follow a certain formula, especially open world games. Open world games are very popular and lucrative for a reason. They do reach a massive audience, but I think there's a group within the game playing audience that is burnt out on these things, and it's like, okay, you want me to kind of get into the flow of doing one task after another, and it's asking a lot of me, and I kind of want something either more familiar or more simple, and I can go back to this infinite library on Steam now and find the thing that is exactly what I'm in the mood for. And so competition has just really changed. It used to be video game publishers were competing with other video game publishers on retail walls for attention. And it's like they knew exactly who was going to be releasing games and who they were competing against. And if you wanted to stand out, it was very easy to make something that was different than everyone else was making. And now you are competing, not just, it's like a fourth dimensional competition where there's all kinds of new games coming out. There are all kinds of other forms of entertainment and time wasters that people cannot help but fall into. And then at the same time, you are competing with the entirety of gaming's past for the last 10 to 15 years. It's God, it's tough. You get it from all sides if you are someone making these games. All right, that's going to do it for the headlines. Let's get over to the poll question, and by that, let me see if I have it right here. There we go. I'm going to refresh. Are you playing Assassin's Creed Shadows? We asked this after the game came out. I am playing it, so I'm going to vote yes. 21% of respondents, more than 3,000 people voted, said yes, they are playing it. The other 79% said no, they are not playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. This is a game that's doing very well. It is finding an audience. It's popping off on Steam. I think they had Ubisoft announced something like 2 million players, something along those lines. So it's doing very well. And yet, in this audience, less than a quarter, about a fifth of people are playing it.
Yeah.
I bet this is one that, since it does have good word of mouth, Emma, that
people will play it 2 years from now.
2 years from now.
Yep.
In a Steam sale. Yep. Absolutely. It's going to pop off. And yeah, you know what? You'll really enjoy it then. And what's the argument to play it now? I really, honestly, I don't know what the argument would be other than you want to be part of the conversation these days.
What conversation? Yeah, exactly.
Other people's expectations. Like I did dip into the Severance, communities where they were trying to guess what was going on. I'm like, as soon as I did, I'm like, oh, nope, I do not need to hear other people's thoughts on this show.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. New poll question. We got that here in a second. What did I even put there? Okay, yes, right there. We'll have that here in a second. In the meantime, Emma Fife, why don't we tell people where they can find you on the internet, what you have going on, all that good stuff.
Oh my gosh. Well, I am on Blue Sky and I slightly use Instagram, and I don't think I have any new videos up this week. But if you are in the Los Angeles area, we're doing a book launch for the book about Outer Wilds that Boss Fight Books is publishing. So we'll have a book launch for that at Hatch Games in Los Angeles. If you are in LA and you want to go, just, hit me up on the Giant Bomb Discord, and I'll make sure that I get you all the details as we're still kind of sorting some stuff out about that. But yeah, so you can come by, and it's Tommy Space who wrote the book. So yeah, it's great.
Yeah, I am. Sorry, I'm distracted because my robot lawnmower is not responding to my phone app. I got this for my birthday, and I've been setting it up for the last day, and it's been a lot of fun. But I'm still want to babysit it, even though the whole point is you don't have to.
Yeah.
It's got a camera on it, so I can see where it's going and things like that. It's a whole thing. It might be rising up. Yeah, chat's saying it might be rebelling, and
robot uprising. It's happening.
I'm always considering that as a possibility. Everybody, don't worry. All right. Are you getting indie on PS5? Yes, no, or I already own it on Xbox or PC. Those are your options. You can see the poll is up now. If you go to youtube.com/@GiantBomb, hit the community tab there. It's going to, go ahead and vote. Look at the results for that. Talk about it on Game Breaking News here on Giant Bomb on Wednesday. Speaking of Giant Bomb, tomorrow is the Bombcast returning. The day after that, we'll have Blight Club. We'll have a whole bunch of other fun stuff. But today, as the Power Block continues, you're watching the Power Block right now. You don't have to go anywhere. It's just going to happen in front of you. You're going to get GBKids. They definitely said some ideas that I can't remember anymore. But listen, the whole point of tuning in there is just to see what the youth culture is up to these days, right? We're just trying to keep them from going out there and drinking their Red Bulls and setting cars on fire. So we brought them inside and gave them jobs, quote unquote. And then after that, Ryckert's Roulette. Dan was going to play something else that he mentioned I was excited about, and now I can't remember. But I don't know. It's going to be a fun. Oh, they're going to play Star Fox Assault on GBKids. That'll be a good time. I want to see that. God, it's a good show you guys do. I'm like, I'm just going to sit back and watch that. Oh, and then, that's right. I was excited about this, man. I hope I don't have to go anywhere because I'm going to be there for Dan's Xbox Live Arcade All-Stars. He was putting together a list of a bunch of Xbox Live Arcade games that he wanted to play. And every single one, I'm like, yeah, let's go. So that'll be a good time. He's going to have that going for you later this afternoon. First up, GBKids. In the meantime, though, Emma Fife, thank you so much for hanging out with me today and talking about video games. I super appreciate it.
I appreciate you, Jeff Grubb.
Thank you all for watching and listening. You're the best audience in gaming. Until next time, have a good one. Take care of yourself, and goodbye.
You're watching The Power Block.
You're watching The Power Block.
You're watching The Power Block.
Just missed him. On the next Games of Our Lives.
You don't understand. That is not the Lucy you think it is. I can't let them find out I don't play video games.
2.
Not yet. Not yet. In 3, 2, 1. Nikki Grayson, how was the game?
Oh, it was great. Well, it was good. It was actually I had a great time hanging out and watching soccer. However, they did do the homophobic chant, which is bad. And then because here's the thing about lower division soccer in this country, it's not a serious operation, which is fine. But it's in a real country, the homophobic chant happens once and you stop the game and then you say, we're going to kick you out and or abandon the match or the consequences of this. But there was too much money at this one to do that because it was the new home opener for the Roots. So they let it happen 3 distinct times before they took a 3-minute break. At which point they were already losing. So that was a bummer. Too Short performed. The speakers at the Oakland Coliseum are old.
Very.
So he sounded bad. But he seemed like he was having a good time. And then there were fireworks at the end, which Michael and I didn't know about.
Cool, I guess. Turbo Sean McDowell.
I'm still hung up on homophobic chant, but go on, Jan.
What's up? What do you mean? You want me to say it? I'll say it. You want me to say
I
it?
mean, you can, but we can't collectively, so no.
Here, I can say it. It's the puta chant, which is super popular in Mexico and Latin American countries, which just means the F slur, which I won't say on Giant Bomb products. But if you call me, I'll say it to you willy-nilly. And it's one of those ones where it's like sorry, I'm getting on my fucking soapbox real quick.
Go for it.
It's one of those ones that colloquially,
good word,
means bitch or the homophobic F slur. However, because it even a little bit implies the homophobic F slur, I feel like you can't use it. And you also can't use it when thousands of people are chanting it at the same time.
Sure.
Because it's a bad scene. So FIFA and CONCACAF. Sorry. The box is open, gang. FIFA and CONCACAF have already on paper said that if this happens during a game, the protocol is you stop the game, and then if it happens again, you cancel the game.
Whoa.
Wow. Because it's the only way to stop it. You have to penalize the team. You have to penalize the people in the building by penalizing the team that they have paid money to watch. It's the only way you root it out. Because if people are incentivized to do it by having the announcer literally come on the overhead speaker and go, well, I wrote it down. He said foul. What did he fucking say? Hold on. I need to be very specific. I put it in my journal. Day 1.
While Nikki's looking, Sean.
I found it. No, I found it.
Okay,
sorry.
He
said, quote, hateful speech is not prohibited, is what he said.
Let's go. Hell yeah.
And I was like, okay, so like we're cooked on this one. Like it's just not happening. It's what's gonna go on here. Because like I know what he was trying to say, but he was so deeply ill-equipped because no one had even like had the conversation with him that he tripped over his words. And I was like, no, like it's too late. You either stop the match after the first one when there were 30,000 people almost in the building, and basically half of them were doing the chant. And I was like, you gotta stop the match or you keep going, and then you are saying out loud that it is fine. Anyway,
Soccer fans are weird.
Sean,
Jan, were you gonna ask me a question?
A while ago, but that's okay.
We killed Jan.
No.
Well, start the show.
No one can, Nikki. Oh shit! Where did the taco truck go?
He died.
Oh no!
All the ways to go out.
The taco.
I
truck
hung out
left.
with Jan over though last week. I went because I was in San Francisco.
Yeah.
Can
y'all hear me?
Yeah, this was the mic check. Gross. Sorry.
Wait.
Still the mic check as far as we know.
Yeah, it still is the mic check.
Hold on.
Jan's passed away. Maybe you got a telephone call.
No.
I'll ask you a microphone check.
Okay, that sounds
Sean.
good.
What was the best thing you ate this weekend?
Oh, I lead a sad life if it was Papa John's Pizza, Nikki.
Hello.
Oh, wait. Oh, hey, Jan.
Hey, Jan.
Oh, can you all hear me now?
Yeah, we
you're
can
back
now.
Okay. Sean, what color socks do you have the most
Wait,
of?
what the fuck? I already asked him a question.
Also, black. That's a bad question. To answer Nikki's question, it was
Please.
the barbecue chicken and pineapple pizza that I had from Papa John's.
Wait, that
the other
sounds
day.
bomb.
Yeah, because it is. Like, I don't know what they do, but Papa John's chicken is actually decent. Like, chicken on pizza, constantly awful because it dries out. For some reason, Papa John's, they get moist chicken. I don't know if it's like frozen when they put it on there or something, but
it probably is almost definitely 100% frozen.
I mean, it's frozen at some point in the restaurant. Maybe just like, it's when they like put it on the pizza. It's still frozen. Other places don't do that. I don't know.
Do you have them bring the Papa John's to you, or do you go to the Papa John's?
They bring it to me.
Okay, so I went to. Oh, you don't
All
have
right,
a car.
all right.
I went
Let's start the show. Let's start the show proper.
Fine.
Fine.
Fade into black.
God, Dad.
One of you needs to figure out who's going to introduce the show.
No, I'm boycotting the show. Is there a way you treated us, Jan? I don't like this.
We're gonna be silent for 3 uninterrupted minutes, beginning now.
I hope one of you is looking at the clock as to when the 3 minutes starts. No, this doesn't count. Nikki can't leave.
I'll fucking crack. Fine. You can't just leave and be like, that's the protest. You can't have a moment of silence where you just leave. All right. Hi, everyone. This is GBKids. I'm Sean. They're Nikki. They're off somewhere. Jan's on the 1s and 2s. Hi, Jan. Anyways, we're mad at Jan because Jan came up with a bad mic check question and Nikki came up with a good one, and Jan didn't want to let us finish the conversation for the pre-show. The fuck, dude?
Okay, I'm sorry for breaking the trust circle of the moment of silence. I was really thirsty.
Oh, understandable. How you doing today, Nikki?
I'm all right. I flew in yesterday from San Francisco. Boy, are my arms tired. It's gonna be 90 degrees today, which is too many. It's March.
It's weird that we were talking the other day about how it was warmer here than in LA.
Yeah, and then listen, that's the beauty of the climate crisis, ain't it?
Yeah,
because it'll kind of, it's just God's up there and he's shooting boggle, except the boggle letters are numbers.
I know
and
what
it's our
boggle
temperature.
is. Oh, that's the like you have a cup and you shake the dice, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Snow. That's why it's particularly white on my face today. Just snow everywhere out there today.
No fucking way,
oh my
really?
god, look at my arm when I do that. Oh god, that's bad. Yeah.
That's crazy, dude. Yeah, no, it's gonna be 90 degrees.
It's crazy.
Yeah. How are you?
Pretty good. I got my new phone.
Your guy phone.
Yeah.
Which guy phone did you get?
15, a nice shade of pink. That probably doesn't show
hell yeah,
camera
brother.
very well, but yeah.
Yeah.
This one
dude.
looks really nice.
You're
really good deal.
caseless.
At least while I'm around the house, I usually don't put a case on.
Hold the fucking phone. You put a case on your phone like shoes when you leave the house.
Like shoes when I leave the house.
That's an incredible way to live, dude.
Right? Because I don't need the case right now. What am I gonna do with the case? I ain't dropping my phone right here. I don't need it.
Sean, that's crazier than Dan's pocket thing.
Nikki,
I need to
ignore
be
the
so
fact
clear.
I got the phone 2 days ago and the case hasn't come yet. We're gonna ignore that fact. It's not a part of the conversation, okay? No, I got a nice MagSafe case coming that I'm gonna pop.
Magnet safe.
Yeah,
it's the way to live. It's almost time for me to replace my shitty $10 case that I keep buying off of Jeff's big store.
Why do you go with the clear case? Get the matte one. And it's like...
It's because I want to know that the phone is green. That was the reason I picked it. The whole reason I picked the fucking phone color was because the phone is green. So I want to be able to see it. Now, here's the thing. Does this phone case get gross after literally a month and a half?
Yep.
Yeah. It becomes yellow and disgusting.
Why don't you buy one of those from like D-brand or something that are like, you know, you'll die before it yellows or whatever.
Sean, look into my fucking eyes. I will never give the D-brand company those fucking edgelord cringe motherfuckers.
Get their asses.
I'll never give them a single fucking cent. These
asses.
stupid idiots sell stickers.
Yeah.
And they want you to think that they suck the dick of God.
Yeah.
It is crazy.
Their social media manager is also kind of racist.
Yes, it is fucking they feel racist. Yeah. The vibe of the brand feels racist and homophobic. I don't know how else to explain it.
That's right.
Horrible.
We're just declaring war on everyone today. Welcome to GBKids.
Unbelievable.
Anyways, want to play a game?
Yeah, what are we playing?
We're playing Star Fox Assault.
Okay, great. Sounds good. So this is the not adventure.
This is not adventure. Is my audio right? Why can't I hear it? Okay.
Oh, it's Namco game. Oh fuck.
Horn out of nowhere.
That was so loud. Hold on, I gotta crank it down.
Yeah, this is the other Star Fox game on the GameCube. So Adventures was a Zelda-like, because Rare wanted to make a Zelda game. And so they made Dinosaur Planet. And then Miyamoto was like, this dude's a fox, or fox-like. Yeah. We got a fox. Let's make a Star Fox game. And that's how you got Adventures, which is a weird game.
Yes.
This is Star Fox Assault, made by Namco, and it's just a Star Fox game, traditional. Like, you got your R-Wings, you got your Landmasters, you got some on-foot stuff, which is, you know, has been in the series before. People tend to forget that when they're like, why is Fox on foot? Because it was in 64, you dopes. Play the game.
Yeah. Play the games.
Yeah, but there's more of it here, and so I think people didn't like it as much. Yeah, because like that was just multiplayer back then, you know, and like here it's actually like part of the game. So I get it, I guess. How we're expecting, but it's arcadey, and that's why I like it.
Here's my experience with Star Fox. I liked the one on the Nintendo DS.
Command, interesting.
And then I liked the Star Fox 2. Was that the one that came out on the SNES Mini?
Yes.
I liked that one. And then I liked the puppets.
That was a roguelike. Sorry, what's that last one?
I liked the puppets.
The puppets were good. That's true.
And that's basically my whole history with this. Oh, and then he's good in Smash.
Invert Y-axis.
Defaulted. No. Wow, default invert is crazy.
It's Flight, so I get it. That's what most people are used to. I think a Star Fox though is you're moving the reticle, and so to me doing inverted feels weird.
Yeah, no, for sure, I agree. Yeah. Should we this week on VCR do Mount Rushmore of non-Nintendo games?
Oh, that's good. I like that.
So it's like that
before.
It's this
like Majora's Mask, or not Majora's Minish Cap.
Yeah, Minish Cap is on there.
Yeah.
The arcade version of Mario Kart could be on there.
Yeah. Oh.
Like I think there's a lot of stuff.
There's a lot.
There's a lot of stuff that we could.
Oh, this is good. This is good.
The Zelda Crypt of the Necrodancer game.
Yeah.
We got options.
Yeah. Oh, Mike's got in the chat F-Zero GX.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sega.
Pokemon technically, huh? Well, does it count?
No. Nintendo owns the characters specifically, I believe it is. So it's still Nintendo.
That's still Nintendo.
It was a different company. Yeah.
That's the flag from fucking that Namco racing game from the past.
Rally X.
That's it. That's the Rally X flag.
Yeah. See, you recognize this, and Jeff Grubb and Mike Manai did not when we did trivia that one time.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Mike got wrong again in chat. He says pole position. No, it's Rally X.
No, it's Rally X. Next week, can
Everybody
we
knows
play
that.
Namco Museum for the PlayStation 1?
Oh, Namco Museum's so good. Okay, beginning. Let's do... I just want to showcase the game, so I'll do bronze.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's not... Listen, games are not about challenge. Games are about having fun.
This is going to be crazy because the in-game graphics, since I'm upscaling, are going to look better than this cutscene.
Yeah, better than the pre-rendered cutscenes.
Yeah.
That's why I asked you what you were running the res at, or the game resolution at, before I realized that these were pre-rendered. Because I was like, wow, this looks like ass.
Yeah, this is some compressed ass 480i.
Would you go to space if there was a chance that space war could happen like this? Like,
are you assuming that I want that or don't want that?
Well, I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Because what it means is that you can just go to space. It's not hard to go to space.
And also you get to fly around in one of these things. So
Correct.
It's like, that seems pretty sick. But
every spaceship has a gun on it also.
Yeah.
So you could get got by anybody at any time. You still doing it?
I'm still doing it.
Okay. I think I'm also maybe still doing it.
Do I get to hang out with the Star Fox crew?
They're not real.
Damn. This got a lot less interesting.
But I'm trying to figure out if they're real or not.
It's critical.
You know what? They're real.
Yeah, I'm definitely going. Yeah. I want to hang out with these
Okay.
fools. Well, look at how much better these models
they look
look
really
in that
good.
cutscene.
It's just so crazy. I can't believe Andros had so darn
I
many
don't
troops
like
left
the
behind.
dog though.
They're almost all
Sergeant Pepper?
No, I don't like the way his face is shaped.
How about Crystal? You like Crystal?
Her eyes are not good to me.
Okay, I see.
Eyes are not good.
And she needs to come back on the screen.
Because we gotta put this
I need to take another look.
Yes, you must take him down. I'm counting on you.
I don't think she gets in our appearance in this cutscene.
Let's go, team.
Nope.
Okay.
For the next cutscene. This is sick. They're ready.
What is this fucking hallway?
It's a big ship, you know?
That's true.
Yeah. You know how long it takes you to get there and smash?
That's like 2 seconds. This ship is small in Smash.
Communications line.
So
be careful out there.
This song does bang. I think it's underrated. The Star Fox theme, I think, goes crazy.
Yeah. And also, you combine that with, Namco's sound team.
Yeah.
Just- they went wild with this game. The soundtrack is so good.
Launch all ships.
This is my favorite R-Wing design as well.
Yeah.
This look cool. They're like glowing, thrusters.
The thrusters, yeah, it's a good looking game.
Yeah. One of the best intro levels in gaming history, in my opinion. I love this level.
They're about to do right now?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Look how sick this is.
Yeah, it's good. Oh, your GameCube looks great, dude.
Right?
Hey, Snippy, don't get cocky.
Slippy, you've already got bogeys on your tail.
You release this on a Switch right now? That's just good
Yeah,
stuff.
that would hit.
Thanks, Fox. I thought I was a goner.
You haven't changed a bit, Frog Boy.
Frog Boy.
I'm not sure Falco can say that.
One after the other. We can't give up now.
He gets a pass, I guess.
They're everywhere.
Okay, Falco and Slippy, take the left side. Crystal and Fox, hit the right. Everyone,
Wow, that was scary.
Hit them hard and don't hold
Yeah, screw it, I'll get the supplies. Oh no, the ring is hell. I knew that.
Yeah, Frog Boy. Yeah, Chad is saying Frog Boy is the slur that I was talking about.
I was gonna say,
earlier.
bringing it full circle. The pre-show.
That's the F slur.
That's the F slur.
Excellent! The enemy's defense is down!
Oh, this dude.
Whoa, you got Gundam in this one?
Yeah.
Fox, roll to deflect its attack.
Do a barrel roll. You know? Does Google
Nope,
still
that's
do
your
that
turn.
if you type
Or
it
loop to
in?
it. It does, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
It's really
when the
annoying because I
company has
actually
people
just
who worked at it that make fun.
I just wanted to search for something about that the other day, and search results went crazy.
That's pretty goofy.
Fox, use this.
Do you think anybody uses the I'm feeling lucky button
Got something on radar.
on Google
Get
anymore?
ahead, I'm coming this way.
That's just like a deranged thing to do.
It takes you to the first result, I think.
Oh, does it? I thought I like picked randomly from the first page.
Oh,
Star Fox is headed this way.
Star Fox, eh?
well, I'm checking.
Work him over.
No, it takes you to the first one.
Then why would you? I guess it expedites the process and saves you one click.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, Lefty told me to
Our
check
final line
my
of defense has been penetrated.
LinkedIn DMs. So this will be good.
What?
Yeah.
Are you?
Oh God.
All my apes gone.
The enemy flagship is fleeing to Fortuna. That scum Oikin, getting away.
After him, Fox.
Oh Christ! I need to see that.
See what?
Something like he sent me.
Moving. Follow him into the atmosphere. Adjust G diffuser system output. Let's go.
I didn't need to see this either. So I think she sent us the same thing.
Yep.
How do I ban a person from the?
Lying in wait for us.
Oh yeah, just wait for it to show her face again.
Caution.
Oh, okay.
Worrying a bit much, aren't you, Gramps? Let's take it in low.
Yeah, Mike Falco got that Brooklyn Rage. I see. This is why this is cool, because they go space to land at the same level. It looks pretty.
Where'd that crazed chimp Oikin go? Rob, find that black-hearted ape's location.
Wow.
Ow. Oh, secret.
Should I try to investigate what the Walmart Skyward Quest is?
Yeah,
Or
you
should
want
I-
to explain that, because we talked about that off air.
Yeah, so there's an advertisement on Discord right now for me in the bottom left, and it says Skyward Promote. I put it on Blue Sky, the screenshot of the ad. There's a video of it looks like Minecraft.
They made a Minecraft in Discord?
But I don't I'm just gonna watch it.
Okay.
Enemy base.
Okay, at the bottom in huge characters it says not an official Minecraft service, not approved or associated with Mojang or Microsoft.
Oh.
I think it's a Minecraft custom game.
That sounds right.
That Walmart made.
Let's see that. Okay, there we go. They're really desperate to let kids know about Walmart, huh?
Look out! The enemy's waiting for us!
Yeah, that's all it is. It's a Minecraft server where you play. They've made a Minecraft server. Walmart has.
I've talked about this before, but it's wild to me that Walmart feels the need to advertise at all in the year 2025.
Yeah, but that's how it goes, right? Like that's the industry, ain't it? McDonald's
is it because
don't need to
everyone
advertise
shops
either.
online?
No, I think it's just because in this country we spend money for no reason.
Well, that's true.
Like McDonald's doesn't need to advertise either.
No.
Like really nobody needs to advertise. But like here we are.
I see. I believe in Crystal's ability, so I'm gonna let her handle it.
Let her handle it.
Yeah.
Enemy sit down.
Yeah.
Get
See,
the
she gets
thing.
mad if you don't let her do that. And that's how Star Fox destroyed misogyny.
Thank you, Star Fox. Happy Women's History Month.
There he is. It's Oikonie.
Where
Oikonie!
Boost looks.
Persistent little pest, aren't you?
Oh, that's the end of the level.
Almost.
That's enough hide and seek.
This game is good, it seems.
Yeah, at least to start with. The back half of the game has some weird design decisions, but
What a cornered beast might do.
Sean's good. Sean. Mike's gonna
Hi.
go get lunch, Sean.
Any bets?
Burrito.
I'm gonna say Subway today. Monday feels like a Subway kind of day.
You think you can win? Don't make me laugh.
Wait. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's fun.
Like it's the Star Fox Classic,
Yeah.
but with a bit of a twist.
Watch your mouth. I'll show you.
I'm ready for you. I'm ready for you. Come on, come on.
Got his ass. Wait. Do you get to Megazord later in the game?
No, I wish.
Oh. Sean, what's your favorite Power Rangers season?
The one where they're all cops.
And they have a dog boss? SPD?
That was a weird
That
choice.
was a weird one. That was a really weird one. That was the one where I was like, oh, this show's not American.
Originally.
Like, yeah, like
But
this
they made
show-
it American.
Yeah, they did, but I was like,
Oh, you ready for his sick transformation?
And only true heir to the great Emperor Endron. The new Emperor, Andrew Oikonie.
Nope.
Uncle Endron.
Oh, he's dead. You killed him.
Reinforcements?
Not a cooler enemy. Killed him.
That doesn't look friendly.
Whoa.
Yeah.
No, it can't be.
Now, apologies if the screeching gets on your nerves because it's pretty high pitched.
Yeah, that wasn't
but-
pleasant. Oh shit,
How
Crystal's
dare you.
dead.
Time to hesitate.
Oh, she's
Return fire.
She's a little shaken. It's fine.
I hate this bug.
You should.
That's it. It's working.
Luckily, I buffed my laser, so should be able to get through a first stage pretty quickly.
Keep your guard up, everyone. Nice work, Fox.
There we go.
Mine is Lightspeed Rescue, and then it's probably Ninja Storm.
Oh, I forgot about Ninja Storm. Great
Lightspeed
Naruto
Rescue,
game.
Ninja Storm. I think these are my three, and then fucking oh, Wild Force was baller.
I think I
loved
only-
Wild Force.
I think I only actually watched the first season.
Really?
After that, I'm like, well, it's more Power Rangers.
Nah, for sure. Yeah, that's because it was. Wild
Oh,
Force
okay.
was banging because that was the season they did the Forever Red special where all the Red Rangers up to that point fought some guys. on the
Oh,
moon.
that's sick.
And that
I
was
always
awesome.
wanted to do that. Yeah.
Dino Thunder was all right. Dino Thunder was the point where I was like, all right. Like, I understand.
What a strange creature.
The theme song to Mystic Force was awesome. That was the one where they were like, they're fucking wizards, I guess. I don't know.
Have to get that.
Oh, Mystic. Oh, okay. You can tell how little I know about Power Rangers.
Yeah. Lost Galaxy. Hit him with the Power Rangers. You know? You know that. You know that one, Sean.
Grab that thing and
I do
get out of
now.
there.
Turbo, also good.
Excuse me?
Power Rangers Turbo.
This gimmick infringement, brother.
Yeah, it's true.
All ships are home. Not a bad start.
Good work, team. Come on up to the briefing room.
69-4.
Finally. There's a lot of updates to 69.4 that weren't in the first 3. New positions,
In an alternate
new
universe,
tastes, new flavors.
The Nintendo.
Members of Star Fox, a grave danger looms. The Lilat system is in peril.
Oh no.
What? How do you
Not
know?
We know.
again.
Oh,
okay.
We know.
Yeah.
It will be significant.
Is that Slippy's dad? Oh, it is.
Director? You never told me that.
Yeah, Star Fox Guard.
Didn't I? Yes. In it,
Aporoids?
They can stop talking now.
indeed, they are the enemies you faced earlier. I believe it was about 17 years ago. A whole fleet was destroyed by a sole aporoid. Oh, we were somehow able
Wait.
to survive that trial, but that was...
And then we killed them in 2 seconds.
Look, we didn't have the triple laser power up.
Ah, that's true. Yeah, it was 17 years ago. The guns got better.
We have detected a distress signal originating from the Kaina outpost. However,
I wish they'll never do it.
Yeah.
Because Universal.
No problem at all, sir.
It seems like they actually are getting
I'll
good
move
at
the
making
surface
rides.
immediately. That signal shouldn't be too hard to find.
A Star Fox dark ride
Too dangerous.
or dark
I'm going
roller
to.
coaster
No,
in the
I want you
vein
guys in
of
our
a
wings,
Space
covering you
Mountain
from
would go
above.
crazy in a Nintendo Land.
I'm counting on you.
Star
Let's do
Fox in
this.
general should get a ride.
Yeah. I'm glad Billy is on this screen with us. Did you notice
Oh,
this?
I was like, Hatcher?
No,
Oh,
other
that dude.
Billy
Yeah.
from last week. Last week's Billy.
Doesn't quite look like a kid. Like, I get Billy, but like...
But perhaps he is a kid at heart.
That's true. We might have a kid at heart popping in a little bit later.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we welcome them.
Lost Galaxy. Hit him with the Power Rangers.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
All right. Boo!
Something's wrong here.
Look, Namco also wrote this one. What do you want?
Ah, fuck. The door closed. Ah, shit. Bugs.
It's the Aporoids after all.
Yeah, but now Fox has a gun. you
Yeah,
see.
Fox is a gun now, so it's fine. Hell yeah.
First, get rid of the Aporoids in your pack.
See, and the music goes hard too.
It does.
Just good time.
Oh, you got a combo meter?
Oh yeah.
This is just like Earth Defense Force.
So, if it wasn't obvious from this point, this game was supposed to have a arcade game tie-in, kind of like F-Zero did.
Yeah.
Hit the situation.
Let's
Head out
see.
for the target on
Machine
your
gun.
Machine gun will blast the whole lot of them.
What was the what was it supposed to be?
Oh, like the arcade game?
Yeah.
Well, you'd like F-Zero, AX, and GX. It presumably would have just been an adaptation of this.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, like the controls right now, you could totally play this with just a flight stick, is how it feels.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, whereas there's basically fire and then one other button for like your strafing and tricks.
Oh, so it could have been easily done.
Yeah. Oh god.
The machine gun's not working on that enemy.
Ah, well, you know what, Peppy?
Weapons to fit the situation.
Shaboom! Oh crap.
You hit the box. Why didn't you like that box?
Box looked at me wrong.
The longer you charge your ship, the stronger it becomes. Dodge.
Dodge!
I don't need your shits, Peppy. I was gonna call you Slippy. That would have been a real insult, though.
Wow. Who's your favorite Star Fox that's not Crystal?
Well, you see, now you painted me into a weird position.
Yeah, sorry. I just
Probably just
knew
Fox.
the answer was gonna be. Yeah, Fox.
Oh yeah,
is
you know
aight.
me. You know me, yeah. Like, sure, he's the main guy. Bit of a
He
hero's
sells
hero.
the
but-
games.
There's no end to these things. Peppy,
Send me a landmaster.
Look at this dapper fucker. How can you not like him?
On its way. What's the situation? Well, I got my hands full. But what else is new?
What do you mean, what's the situation? Is he not watching?
Here's your landmaster. Let me know if you get lost.
This is space. We haven't developed cameras yet.
Nah, all I need is a landmaster.
Yeah, all I need is a landmaster.
Transmission complete. It's all yours.
How to fuck him up.
What is that Ubisoft game that they put out? That Toys to Life game with the Star Fox stuff in it?
Starlink.
Starlink.
I have the R-Wing around here somewhere. I had to move it because it was taking up too much space on my desk, but yeah, you better believe I bought that for $20 on Clear Out at Target. Alright, where'd the Landmaster go? Right over
The
here.
enemy numbers are growing. Use the landmaster.
Got it.
Got it.
Show them what that landmaster can do.
Boom!
Now, are these people or are they robot? Like, what's what are
bugs?
the ethics on these things that we're?
Hold on, have saved girlfriend.
Okay.
They are robot bugs.
Ah, so fuck them.
Yes. You don't feel pain. Core measurements.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Phew. I thought I was done for. Thanks, Fox.
Okay.
Smash anyone and anything that gets it.
Way to go, Fox. That's the spirit.
Let's see. Some on the other side. Oh yeah, what if I just ram them, you know?
Like, can you just run them over? Hell yeah.
Let's see, what's the boost? That's spin, obviously.
I love that this thing has the same roll that the spaceship does. It's
yeah,
really funny
as
to
clunky
me.
as it is. It's a tank, it ain't good.
Nah, yeah, that's how they go. Okay, Giant Bomb chat, Karate Tron is telling me that Slippy Toad has an uncle named Grippy Toad.
That sounds right. Oh, Grippy was in guard. That's right. It wasn't his dad.
Use your boost.
Grippy Toad.
Only a few targets left.
I didn't split too many hairs over there with that one. All right, car is destroyed.
Whoa, what are these things?
It's a raining bugs.
Yeah, no, it's just, these are fucking robot bugs. I hope they die.
Chad asked if Starlink was actually a good game. Starlink, not really, but the Star Fox stuff in Starlink is kind of just more Star Fox, so yeah, it's pretty good.
Destroy the asteroids, take to the wall.
What the fuck?
Clear the area of all enemies now.
Oh, it's already gone.
They just don't let go. Oh, they're disgusting.
Hey, they're on the other side too.
Someone just
The
tagged
other
us
side.
on Blue Sky in a McDonald's commercial that has the McDonald's land Grimace and McHamburglar.
You doing okay there?
No.
What in the world is
You sucks.
You're doing great.
I don't like 3D Grimace. 3D Minecraft Grimace sucks.
Oh, help Slippy. Hang on, where's Slippy? Oh, it's from the Minecraft server that
From
they
the
did?
no, that's a different separate advertisement for the motion picture.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Should we do film in 40s for a Minecraft movie, except we watch it off of a bootleg?
Oh, I was
Like
gonna say,
one
let's
of
watch
us-
it on TikTok.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Can you download TikTok again?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I don't use it, but I think so. It never left my phone because I don't use it. It was already on there.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, they didn't like remotely uninstall it or anything. But,
Yeah.
Z.
Using the elevators.
Infiltration mission.
Green?
Oh, it's a lot of bugs.
Ah, it's a lot of bugs.
I got a machine gun.
It really is Earth Defense Force.
Die already.
Now I have a machine gun. Ho, ho, ho. My elevator. And then just two outside, and we're good.
Do you think, Sean, that you could fight Star Fox? Now, I don't think Star Fox's shoot human height.
No, I'm pretty sure he's like 4 feet tall at the most.
But he doesn't have a gun. He does. It's just his hands.
Oh, could I fist fight Fox?
Yes.
McCloud?
He's just Fox, but you are a human being who I think, if I'm remembering correctly, is 7.5 feet tall.
Does he get like the deflector and everything from Smash?
No, he doesn't have shit. He has.
Oh, he
his
doesn't have
clothes.
shit. I could take that Fox out. What? Look, he's like Batman, you know? Like, Batman doesn't have anything without the gadgets. No martial arts training or anything.
That's true. I do think Batman hit hard, though.
Nah. It's all in the suit. It's like Iron Man.
Suit. He's like Iron Man.
about this.
Ah, fuck. Not the fucking Geometry Wars up there.
Get caught by Geometry Wars bugs.
So, the leader, huh?
Yeah, this is just that Metroid Prime 2 boss.
And ugly.
And ugly.
That thing has a core memory.
You heard the lady, Fox. You gotta get that core memory.
Naturally.
Okay. You got it, champ.
Someone who worked on this game really, really like kaiju movies, huh?
And you know what? That's fair.
Yeah. Shit's cool.
Barley. Come here. Come here. Hold on, I have to get the child.
Barrel Sparkling? Shoot. Hang on.
Now, Fox. Its weak point is on the top.
The sun has moved, so now we have a sunspot I have a sunspot in my living room. So Barley now Barley lays down, passes out in the heat season, and then gets up and is confused as to where she is.
Ah, I see.
Don't let it shake you off, Fox.
Ah, about that, Falco.
Program.
What a pain.
Roll out of harm's way. I said,
Shit.
check the location of the landmaster on radar.
I got a new Landmaster. Fuck!
Got it.
Okay, did you tell me time?
I'll try to draw their fire. The rest is up
There
to
we
you.
go. Oh, one more. Crap.
Hey. She's so fucking zonked. She has no idea where she is. The Landmaster exploded, Sean. What are you gonna do
Yeah.
about it?
It's okay.
Location of the land.
We got a lot of
on
these.
radar. Got it.
Government funding and all that, you know?
What? Huh?
What?
They do. The government does what?
They fund Star Fox.
Oh, war. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
See, like, we send them a really, really big bill when the Star Fox adventure is over.
Yeah.
And the more things you destroy, the more we get to charge the government for it. It's kind of cool.
That's cool.
If you think about it, it's like working for Giant Bomb, really.
It is. It's almost exactly like that. Yeah.
Yeah, we just send back our bills at the end of the month, and he's just like, oh shit. 2 videos, 3 streams, and 20,000 bugs. That's what it is.
Yeah. $8.
Fox, get that core memory.
Okay, that must be it.
Careful. We don't know anything about what we're up against.
I know that. Hey, it looks like that distress signal's no longer transmitting.
That doesn't sound good.
It's a tarp.
Pigma.
Pigma.
Pigma balls.
Ah! Man, they were into some lame stuff in the 90s. This character sucks.
No, that's
I didn't.
really that important. I'm gonna be rich.
This is on Fox, TBH.
Stop! Pigma!
Did not just grab it.
Dang, yeah.
Tracking Pigma on radar. Get back
Yeah,
to the
should like
Great
what
Fox
the
now.
fuck was he doing? Yeah, grab the thing that you came for.
He was exhaling after job well done for
Hey,
5 minutes too long.
I have a question.
What's up?
What if one of the characters isn't safe?
The Landmaster, Fox.
Are they dead forever?
They're not dead forever. No, they come
Okay.
back after their ship gets repaired.
Okay.
But you do lose.
You get so wait. So you're saying you could lose them for a mission?
Yeah, so you lose
I
things.
see.
Like the most important one is that Slippy. Slippy gives you the health bar of the enemy. So that's
That's
why like
helpful.
yeah, Slippy sucks, but you gotta keep Slippy safe.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Then what? Falco resupplies you, and then Crystal gives you tips on how to beat it.
Okay.
The enemy.
Curse you, Pigma.
If Mike was still in the chat, I knew he was gonna say something. I'm
This
just
colony's supposed to be a hideout for all sorts of criminals.
Don't you idiots know? This is part of Lord O'Donnell's territory.
Lord O'Donnell.
Hey,
What a
who let
sentence.
you in? This is the Star Fox team. We're here for a hog named Pigma. We don't want trouble.
We're here for a hog named Pigma.
And now we know you're Star Fox. You ain't going nowhere.
How do you feel about the fact that everyone's Irish in Star Fox?
Ah, it's space, ain't it?
Yeah, you know, McLeod, O'Donnell. Well, I guess Lombardi
It's
is
about the core memory
Italian.
that Pigma nabbed. He says it might contain the location of the asteroid homeworld. We've got to get it back.
We got email.
Gateway initiation detected. Enemy force increasing.
Even if we pound them, this is going to become a war.
Even
of
if we
attrition.
do what?
Gotta do something about those
Pound
transfer
them.
gateways.
Oh.
Okay, Slippy and I will wipe out the transfer gateway at the hideout.
Understood. Falco and Crystal, deal with those battleships outside.
All right, leave space to us.
Be careful, Fox.
She
Me too,
is
Crystal.
stacked. That's crazy.
And now you know why this game was very influential.
It's so nuts. She doesn't have to look like that.
But, you know, it's neat.
No, there's no but.
Well,
This
you don't
is-
know
well,
that.
well,
Nikki, tell me your Kmart story.
Oh, so there was a Kmart across the street from the Grove. It was a huge 2-story Kmart.
Okay.
And there was a little Caesars
2-story?
inside. Yeah, which
Was it like the size of a normal Kmart, but also 2 stories, or did they cram it into somewhere smaller and it was 2 stories?
That's a great question. Because that was really the only Kmart that I frequented. So like in my,
This is
I'm
Fox.
thinking about it.
inside.
It probably square footage
How are
wise
things on
was
your
the
end,
same size as a regular Kmart. It just was 2
Let's
stories.
get this operation
Still,
started.
kind of neat.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Downstairs was the electronics and like housewares, and then upstairs was the clothes and the Little Caesars. But I would go in there when I would go to the Grove when I was a child, because then you could eat at Little Caesars for less money than eating at the Grove. That was the whole story. Then they started closing. Then they started closing the Kmart, but the Kmart was closing for a really, really long time. Like it felt like the Kmart was closing for a year. And then it was nothing, and then it turned into like an event space. Like there was like before the pandemic, there was like a Britney Spears experience at the old abandoned Kmart.
Now,
and
hang
now I
on.
actually don't know what it is anymore, so I'm gonna go look.
What
What's
is a Britney Spears experience?
So I think it was a situation where you paid it money, and then it was like an Instagram museum, except it was Britney Spears themed. Now, are you gonna ask me what an Instagram museum is?
Yes.
An Instagram museum is basically just it uses the same framework in construction as a museum, which is to say that you walk through it and you have exhibits. It's like it explicitly exists to be photographed. So like the Museum of Balloons or whatever, or like the Candy Museum, or like I don't know. There's a bunch of them that are in that vein, but this one was like not Katy Perry. It was Britney Spears themed, and then the pandemic happened.
Look how fucking big that power up is.
It's really big.
I love that scale. Yeah, every old a superstore that hasn't been torn down yet around here becomes a Spirit Halloween.
Yeah.
Yeah, seasonally, and that's just, you know, abandoned the rest of the year.
Don't it all seem to go?
Oh yeah, Jan, I'm curious. First of all, do not hit publish on that yet. Second of all, did you know that existed? I'm realizing now I did that without everyone knowing about it.
I'm logging into it right now. I want to know the secret.
You have
Your
access?
tubes to YouTube?
Oh, that's right. Jan told me to do it. Well, you see, that's why I'm like a little surprised that you were surprised, Jan. I was like, I feel like Jan knew about that.
Yes, I assigned it to you.
He's just like, oh shit, he actually did it.
Like, wow. I'm just gonna check the yes, it's made for kids button.
No.
That's the only edit I'll make in the back end.
I mean, that one's probably already getting demonetized, honestly. Oh, and well, you know what? That's right.
No, it could have been worse.
Did you know that Fox doesn't have real legs?
Okay. No, Sean, I didn't. What does that mean?
He has metal legs, allegedly. Because that's how he's like displaying some artwork, and people are like, "Oh yeah, it's because of all the G's on their body and space and flying and stuff."
Oh, that makes sense.
Listen, y'all nerds.
So wait, he's half robot?
No, prosthetics. You know, prosthetics.
So it's metal bones with meat around them. Is that not Cyborg?
But he's like mostly human.
But I think Cyborg is just any part robot. How much?
Are they cyborgs in Cyberpunk?
Fuck, dude. Who gives a shit?
I don't know. But also,
who cares?
I
think
think
yes.
Like just metal.
Just metal.
Okay.
Metal, yeah. I think they are cyborgs in. Technically, I think they are cyborgs in Cyberpunk.
Enemy ship down!
Oh, well.
Incoming.
Crystal's putting in work.
Go get him.
Who are these guys?
So these are actual people that we're killing.
So this is the highest area in the hideout.
These are not robot bugs.
Great. These are humans.
Well, no, they're monkeys. Well, so they're kind of human.
Oh, they're kind of human.
Yeah.
Look at it.
Don't forget to sidestep when you use it. The machine gun's not working on that enemy.
Shut up, Peppy.
I can't
You know what?
stand
Grenade.
a box like this.
Look at this.
That wasn't a target.
You can use a sniper rifle to pick
Dan, if you're still here, I downloaded Doritos Crash Course and Harm's Way.
Hell yeah. Wait, can you like play those online still?
Yes.
Oh, that's sick.
That's it, Fox. Only one transfer device left.
Oh, I think so. I hope they didn't turn off the one PC in some guy's basement that is running the servers for both of those games.
Well, I assume it's just running on Xbox Live, so yeah, it should be fine.
That's right.
All right, machine gun. There we go.
We're being overrun here. Blast the space fighters.
Shut up, Peppy. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
Who are these guys?
I don't remember if Harm's Way was very good or not. I don't think it was. I didn't like it as much as I liked Crash Course, but Sniper.
Are you okay, Fox?
That hit noise is really funny. It sounds like he's about to puke.
I mean, you got shot. Like,
you know what? I would puke. If you shot me, I'd probably throw up.
There we go.
You fools. What are you idiots?
Wolf is here.
That you, Wolf?
I'd ask you, who do you like in Star Fox?
I like Falco.
Okay.
And Fox.
Ah, so the rivals.
Yeah. Oh, this guy seems cool.
That dude fucks.
We're just here for Pigma, okay? Shut your traps and hand him over.
Pigma. Don't know
You ever get any of the crazy endings in Star Fox Command?
No.
Okay, there's some wild ones, like Fox and Falco abandon being mercenaries to become F-Zero racers.
That's so fun.
Yeah. There's one where, Panther and Crystal settle down together because she's just like, yo, this dude fucks.
Hell yeah, dude.
Enough small talk. Let's settle this, Fox.
It's unavoidable, Fox.
Oh, there was a reflection in that fucking glass.
Ray tracing,
Go back,
baby.
Go back.
Okay. I'm on a time limit, I think, but
no,
that's
no,
okay.
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They'll be fine.
Am I reflecting? Shadow.
Oh, never mind. Fuck this.
I mean, Shadow's kind of like a reflection.
Yeah, it's not the same, is it?
But it's the true self.
That's so
I've
true.
got enemies on my tail.
Your wife's dying.
I know. I need to get out there.
Come on, Fox. Get a move on.
I'm trying.
I'm coming.
Thankfully, I don't take fall damage.
It's because of the metal knees.
This isn't looking.
Slippy, got it. You're in charge of gaining control of the
Slippy, got it.
Okay, where is she? Where is she? Where is she?
Your wife's about to die, dude. Dude, your wife.
I don't believe it.
Yeah, she's dead. Your wife died. Turn it off.
Killed forever.
Turn it off. That's it.
Pulling out. Alright, who done it?
Make me mad and your life's as good as gone.
Enemies behind you. Do a loop.
Like that?
Wow. Wait, are those your rockets or I was gonna say, are those your rockets or rockets that are about to hit you? This song fucking bangs, dude.
Yeah, the trumpets go hard.
Oh man.
What? Oh, I was like, where are they?
I ate that.
What do you think I am?
Leon, I think.
Sorry,
Allegedly.
Fox. I'm not too proud of what you just witnessed.
Sounds kinky.
What did he do? What did he do?
Be in trouble.
Oh.
Turns out
What do you think I am?
Falco didn't hear that we defeated misogyny.
Again, that's fucking huge. Happy Women's Month.
Yo, a ship out of nowhere? It's fucked up.
Go down, Fox.
But do you not have to hold it? Ow.
That song rules. I wish Nintendo would do more concert series. I will say
they should.
There is, I think, like we're in a weird spot. RE everything. But I think that there is money on the table for more in-person live events for these companies to
like
do
beyond concerts or
no, I mean like including concerts. So like in my brain, it's like it's they're not as big as a. The PlayStation convention was called PSX, right? Pre-COVID. Not that
confusingly the same name as the PlayStation 1 and
The PlayStation
also the
1.
PS2 DVD.
Yes.
Recorder.
So not that, but like I think I literally just mean like I think there should be more shows that these companies, these platform holders are doing where they're like, yeah, come out, we're doing a celebration of PlayStation. We're touring the country. We've got an orchestra, and
yeah,
we're gonna
why
just do like that? Like it seems so easy to me. They would sell out everywhere they went.
You would think so. So like, why did they stop doing PSX?
COVID, no?
No, I thought.
Or
it was
did they
done
stop
before
doing
that.
PSX before COVID?
I thought so.
I don't remember. Does anyone know?
Damn, Crystal retired.
That's, you know what? Good for her.
At the old age of like 20, Crystal
Nah, listen,
retired.
listen. If you can get it, if you can fucking get it. Oh, it stopped way before COVID. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna give you scriptures in 2 seconds.
Dan, if you're still listening, yes, we can do that thing you asked me about.
We have arrived at Vicina.
PlayStation Experience, also known as
This is where we
PSX.
lost track of Pigment.
Oh, the last one was in 2018.
Just
So they only did 4.
There's nothing here but snow and ice.
Uh-huh. But after they built the climate control center, the planet
Yeah, like
became
I don't know. They
uninhabitable.
were. This was the first one was in
This is a
Europe.
crisis, team. From the look of things, the
Oh,
climate
wait.
control generators.
No.
Looks like it's been out of
This
order for
Wikipedia
quite a
page is
while.
just wrong.
But this blizzard
The
keeps
first
up,
PSX
the
was in
planet will soon be
2002
coming back.
in England,
I wonder if
and
this is
20,000
Pigment's
people came
Could
over
you
the course of
be
3
laying
days.
Oh, we
And then they
can't
took a
fly
break, and then they
our
came
wings
back in
this weather.
2014
I have
Right.
no choice. I'll go
for
down
the
and get the generator
20th
back up.
anniversary of the PlayStation.
If I can just get to the climate control center, we'll be okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
They did just stop selling?
Yeah, now, Foxy. Hey, more power to you, buddy. Me? I hate the cold.
The cold never bothered me anyway. You know?
I know
It's up
that
to
one.
you, Fox. I'll make sure the others are ready to launch their R-Wings at any time.
Hey, Mike.
The way you said that, like it would just summon him to your side.
Mike, have you seen? I'm assuming he's still here. Oh no, he's eating lunch.
Yeah,
I'll have to
Subway.
ask him later.
I was right about that.
Yeah. He got Subway? You're mine.
Yeah, you got
Scan the
Subway.
control center.
I know my Mikey.
Affirmative. The climate control center is protected by a shield.
All right. So to
Should
get
we
in
do
where
RTX?
the shields
Should we
off
start our own
first.
RTX?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
RTX or
Everything's a
S?
subtlety.
X.
I'm gonna have
Okay.
to blow up the generators.
I'm
What if we
looking
did
at.
RTS instead?
Don't go overboard, Fox.
Damn.
It's under control.
I'm looking at these dead
Then get going and
conventions
do
on the
it. We're
website.
just
Oh my
spinning our
god,
on
there's
wheels.
too
Wikipedia.
many of them. It's depressing.
Careful what you
Yeah.
wish for, Falco.
Got it.
The shield generators are being shown on your radar. There are 3 of them in all. It's up to you.
Damn, can you believe that they were big enough? Rooster Teeth was big enough to have 70,000 people come to a convention.
70,000?
Yeah, 60, approximately 65. I rounded up. Approximately 65,000 people came to the last one in 2018.
Wild. Oh, that's right. Rooster Teeth is back, so we probably can't do that specifically. I'm curious to see what that looks like.
I think it's gonna be. I think he's gonna do
Somewhere
Dropout
above you.
with it. Is what I would wager.
Yeah.
He will just have people in Austin come through and do shows on a contract basis.
Sounds right.
Under the banner seems like a pretty simple move. I would kill. There are currently 2 things on the planet that I'm like I would do a lot to figure out money wise.
Uh-huh.
I want to know how much Bernie paid for Rooster Teeth.
Yep.
And I want to know how much on average the people who sell hot dogs outside of sporting events before and after, how much they
Yeah.
make on a good day.
That's a good question.
Because like I have no idea what the business is. Mike Minotti, welcome back. How was your Subway? Have you seen the Frozen musical on the Broadway one?
They made a musical of Frozen? Well,
They
why am
did.
I shouldn't be surprised at that. I know that was a thing, but like, yeah, I probably should have assumed, huh? Do I just have to look up? Like, am I just Oh, yeah, I just have to look up.
I also
Okay.
haven't seen it, Mike, but I just was wondering if you had. There's one song on that album that I really, really did like, but I don't remember what it's called or how it goes. So I'm gonna look it up right now. Hey, you're on a Halo planet, by the way.
I sure am.
That's it.
Do you
That's the
like
power
Halo?
supply.
Yeah, I love Halo.
Okay, so you're normal.
Yeah,
Okay, good now.
I have good ideas. Oh, Monster is the name of the song on the Frozen original Broadway cast recording.
Original.
I thought the SpongeBob musical was alright.
There's a musical for everything, huh?
Yeah, the most exciting thing about the SpongeBob musical to me is the costuming. Like the technical design of that show is incredible. I thought like the rest of it, I thought the musical part of it was fine.
Yeah, wait, how did they?
Listen. They at the end of this. End this 5 minutes early, and we can watch a little bit of SpongeBob musical clips. They kind of actually went fucking sick, Sean.
Jay, can we do that?
On the translation of the program.
SpongeBob is like dating Ariana Grande.
To the Great White Way.
Okay.
Yeah, no, they went sicko mode for Squidward and for Patrick. Like they went
Christ. All right.
Hello.
Hey, we're talking about the SpongeBob musical.
Yeah, because of that, Sean, SpongeBob is now dating Ariana Grande.
Yes, there's a
I'm sorry,
straight.
can you say that again?
There is a straight line from the SpongeBob musical to SpongeBob now dating Ariana Grande.
There's some other stuff in between, just a couple.
There's a lot of rough stuff in there in between, but yes.
Like a penis or
a child.
A child.
What?
A broken marriage.
Yeah.
And then a divorce.
That's Broadway, baby.
What?
What's up?
There's also a musical about all the assassins that assassinated presidents.
Well, yeah, it checks out.
Called Assassins.
Assassins. That's a good name for a show. I saw when I was in New York last. Welcome to the Broadway Hour.
Yeah.
I saw. I've already forgotten.
Vicky, did you die?
Hello?
Wait, where were you? I thought you were gonna say something.
Oh no!
Wait,
I went
did
to. The last time I was in New York, I saw Maybe Happy Ending.
I see.
Which has which had the guy in it. You know, from Glee.
Oh. You know that one guy.
Kurt? No.
Nope, the other gay one.
Wait. Fake gay?
You
or
mean
real
the
gay?
The gay guy that they created?
He's working gay.
Darren Criss.
Yes.
Yeah, Darren Criss. Yeah.
That show was awesome.
Remember that time where they couldn't find a gay guy in Hollywood?
They didn't have any. So they had to,
It's 2008,
make one
you
up. Yeah, Dad, we're gonna watch clips from the Broadway SpongeBob after this.
Remember when they had an actor confined to a wheelchair and he wasn't actually...
he could walk
Yeah.
the whole time.
You know what's more fucked up about that?
This should be it.
Dude's British.
What?
He's British? That is more fucked up than him
That's more
pretending to
fucked
not be able to walk.
Now, here's the thing. I saw that on Whose Line Is It Anyway? So maybe he was doing a British accent. So I'm pretty sure he was just speaking. I'm pretty
I'll
sure
look
he
it
was
up.
just
I'll look
speaking.
it up.
Yeah, please look
When
that
did
up.
you
No,
watch
you know what?
this
I
Whose
won't
Line Is
look
It
it up.
Anyway episode?
Now, you see, Jan, Network TV has reruns from like 15 years ago.
Fair.
All right, well, you know what? I'm not gonna look it up. We're gonna just believe that that guy is British, because it doesn't matter if he is or if he isn't.
That's
So it's
more
nice.
fucked up either way.
Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna choose to believe that that guy's British now. Thank you for helping me.
Do you have a machine gun? I
Yeah,
wish I had
if
a
you're
machine
in New York City,
New York City,
you should go see Maybe Happy Ending. It was delightful. I cried basically the whole time.
Do what you have to do and hold
It's so cute.
How do I get rid of these guys? Go shoot him in the butt.
What's going on here?
Oh yeah, what happened on White Lotus?
I don't know.
Dude, I thought you watched.
What's White Lotus?
I watched the new episode of Tournament of Champions, though.
Oh, I haven't yet. How was it?
I was kind of surprised by, one, the seeding of the second to last match, and then the result of that match.
I don't think the seeding this year was very good.
I don't like that they stopped separating East Coast, West Coast.
Yes. I think it should be regional. Also, Izard was a 4 seed, which is crazy to me.
Yeah, some of
That's
this
too low.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, what are y'all talking about?
Tournament of Champions. It's a bracket-based food competition show.
Oh, okay, that explains it.
It's pretty good.
They've turned it into wrestling.
Yeah.
Never mind, take it back.
Fox, your survival
But
is
still
priority
good.
number one.
White Lotus, I don't exactly know what it's about, but I think it's about rich white people at a hotel. And then there's like, but it's like a chain of hotels.
This one has one of the Blackpink ladies.
Yes, that's true. She works there, right?
Yes. I've also learned that
Lisa.
Apparently Blackpink fans are the worst.
Yeah.
What? What'd they do?
I've only learned this because I think my TikTok algorithm got messed up because of the Apata song or the APT song. Anyway,
you two sound like you're having a collective stroke to me.
That's what Lisa was doing in the booth with Bruno.
That first of all, that was Rosé. Excuse me.
Fuck.
Eat this,
how'd you not know?
And then apparently the Blackpink fans are constantly comparing all of the different members' solo ventures and saying, "Oh, Lisa was never meant to succeed. She's doing trash."
She's doing trash. She's just on an HBO show.
Hey, just worry about not getting shot down, okay?
Damn, kiss ass.
I'm sorry for confusing Lisa and Rosé.
Get out your blaster and take care of our admirers,
That's on
will
me.
ya?
I'm not familiar with the Blackpink girls. Instead of the Coachella I went to, Coachella 19, instead of going to see Blackpink, I saw the 1975, which is a mistake that I will regret until the day I die.
You could have seen Bailey and Emma at the Blackpink set.
Yeah, I know, but you know what I did instead?
1975.
I watched a coke fiend
Someone on the ground blocked
fucking writhe around on stage for 45 minutes.
Did he? Was he good writhing?
No, I
Was
fucking
he
hate.
good writhing?
No, it wasn't. He was literally too high to perform.
I have a question. Is Star Fox just gummy shit?
Jan, I am so offended by that question.
The answer to that is yes.
Good.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if you need a frame of reference, like, yes. One very clearly came before the other. As long as you know that, we're good. See,
Yeah.
Crystal's fine, Nikki.
She just retired. You can come out of retirement.
That's right.
Just like Brett
10 minutes
Favre.
later. Oh, there.
The 1975 is good as long as you don't think about any of the people involved in the production of the music.
Is that the band with Jordan?
Jordan.
Who's like the main dude?
His name's not Jordan, that's for sure.
Okay.
His name is Matt Healy.
I'm thinking of a different white guy.
Thanks, Fox.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes.
And Star Fox is doing church sacraments before it's popular.
Karate Tron, it's chat. It says, Jade, you're thinking of the Chicago Bulls.
I mean, I'm always thinking of the Chicago Bulls, to be fair.
Honest mistake, you know?
Dang, someone on the ground.
Yeah, I will never call that man Matty. He is on too many drugs to be called Matty.
Should we do a Glee rewatch cast for part of the Power Block?
Oh,
dude, like no. Have you watched Glee lately, Jan?
What do you mean lately?
Are you okay?
That's a great question because I realized I haven't. I watched the first 2 seasons of Glee with my then partner in 2020, like right after lockdown started.
Good
so
Lord.
like, it must have been. So it was 5 years ago. That show has aged like old milk.
The milk was already
like when
old.
the milk was already old when it came out. But yeah, if you want to, we can. We could watch the first season and then do that.
The first
that could be
season
good.
is insane.
The first season is crazy.
Okay. Now, without saying anything that will get this show pulled off the air,
Okay.
what is the bad stuff in Glee? Because I was
Oh,
literally
it's racist, homophobic.
yeah, okay.
It is.
Okay.
It's like
ableist
It is.
too,
It is
kinda.
ableist.
Now, hang on.
It
I didn't
is-
finish my sentence, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna
Sorry.
Because I literally have not seen it since it originally aired. I was half of the human being that I am
I
now
see.
when I
The
last watched
thing-
Glee. So I don't remember at all what happened in it.
The thing that I think is beautiful about Glee,
Yeah.
like actually, it is unbelievably cruel. It is such an ideologically cruel television program. Under the guise of it being actually very joyous, but if you listen to them talk or interact with each other, cruelty is the only. It's all cruelty. It's insane. And then they do Sue Sylvester does the Nicki Minaj cover.
Oh, should we just... Okay, I know that Dan may be listening. I know that Minotti may be listening. But should we just start saying we got to prepare for regionals?
Dude, regionals are coming around. They're right on the corner.
Jan, we actually have to, though, because I'm going to regionals in May. I need to be ready.
Okay, well, there we go. So it's the shoot.
It's a shoot. We got to prepare for regionals.
Also, I forgot that they turned this silo into a dildo cannon.
Well, you know, that's
who
the
wouldn't?
way the crumble cookies.
Crumble is the cookies that are really big and also undercooked in the middle, and that's like that's what they want.
So I've heard. I've never had them before.
I also have never had them because they look bad.
Dan,
Wait,
we're
where
going
does
to regionals?
Where's Worlds? San Francisco this year, and then it's in LA next year.
Yes. So see ya in August.
Oh no, it's in
No,
LA,
it's in
this,
LA
year.
this year. See ya, Nikki.
See you in August.
You know what? I'm
Do I have
just
to-
gonna go, whether or not I get press
We should
approval or
go.
not.
Yeah, just go.
Do we
Let's
have to
just go.
apply? When do we have to apply for press? I want to go. Now? Oh,
I'll send you a
fuck.
link.
Yeah, send them the link I sent you.
I want to go. What? Nobody sends me anything. Nobody sending me shit.
That's not true.
Name one thing that anybody has sent me today.
Well, today's
exactly. Mike wants to
in
go
chat,
also.
Do you realize that you would have to pay for this trip? This is
Mike
not
wants to
getting
go because
expensive.
it's just next door to Disneyland, which I respect.
Oh, true.
What if we just plan a vacation? I'm
That's
still
what
all
I'm
for it.
saying.
Okay.
What's like a good middle point between all of us?
All of us? Like,
It probably is like Kansas City.
yeah, I was gonna say like Texas, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Also might be too far south, though. Dan says Minnesota. Interesting.
Girl.
It's kind of not wrong.
The climate control center generator is undamaged.
Looks like all the asteroids are gone too.
Thank you.
Nicely done, Fox.
Still, getting attacked by your allies? Man, that's just crazy.
I forget why this would be happening, but someone in Twitch chat just says Jordan Midler. I'm like, yeah, right?
Hey, sometimes.
Sometimes.
Those without strong wills.
Maybe he appears in a Giant Bomb video that'll be posted today or tomorrow. You can say.
Nothing. That sounds like someone I know. That's all.
Is he okay or?
Yeah, Pigma's fine. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
There's no body horror about to happen in about 30 minutes.
Huh?
We may not be able to do the SpongeBob musical thing because I have a meeting right as this ends and as Dan starts.
Nice job.
Darn.
I'm pissed.
Pigman's trail leads to this area.
Ha! You think you found a safe place to run to? You think we're gonna give up and go away? Don't mess with us, Pigma.
So, is this like an amusement park to a former gang member?
You know it.
Oh, this time we'll get that
Yeah,
cool
Yug.
memory from Pigma.
Christ.
Sean, did they ever make a cartoon
of Star Fox?
Yeah.
Officially, not really. There was like an animated short that they did. Unofficially, there's a fan-made one. Was it Fox in Space? That's pretty good. It went a little more Adult Swim than I would have liked, but yeah.
Hey, what's that?
I did ask this poll in chat.
Could it?
Do not lie. Were you ever a Gleek?
I'm sensing
5 people were.
And how many were not?
That tracks.
44.
Yeah, that is also the average age of a Giant Bomb chat member. So that checks out.
That stinking piglet must have something planned.
Barley is looking at me crazy style through the window, through the door.
It can't be real. All I heard over the explosions was Barley.
That's
okay.
I got new curtains.
Thanks for lending me a hand back there.
And put them up finally.
Yeah.
But they're getting the sun for the first time. They're from IKEA, and they smell weird. Like they're off-gassing a little bit. So my room smells kind of whack. And now, but I went through so much emotional effort to put them up that I don't want to take them down. And
Are these Galaxian enemies? What the fuck is that?
They are.
That's cool.
Okay.
Bye, Jan.
Goodbye, Jan.
Well, Jan died, y'all.
Jan's dead. No, he's just retired.
He's just retired. He'll be back in 30 minutes. Sperm?
Yeah, these little squads. These big squads.
Roll. You've got to try rolling.
I already did. Shut up.
Hey, that's a weird meteorite and it's heading this way.
The enemy attacks are getting more Fast and Furious.
Fast and Furious. It's about family.
Drift. So we're playing this in part because this is a game that I remember fondly from childhood. But you have any like rando games like that?
Amazing Island.
Amazing Island.
Which I don't even remember necessarily what that game was about on the GameCube.
Pokemon
I'm pretty
clone, right?
sure it's a Pokemon clone, yeah. But I don't
You
even
like-
remember like what you did. I think you made the. I think you combined
Oh,
the
God.
monsters. Oh, you're
Yeah,
safe.
you like make chimeras that are your
Yeah.
Pokemon, I think.
Whoa, it's closing.
I never played that either. I
That
remember.
game was really good.
Use your brakes.
I remember. Ah,
This is for
crap.
helping me.
Oh, hey.
Oh, thanks.
Uh,
I just saw you get squished by 2 big space rocks.
Looks like it's under construction, huh?
They were building another base, eh?
Just like
Did you ever play? What's the Gotcha Force?
I did not.
Okay. Yeah, I remember my friends really liking that one. What about the Naruto games back then? Clash of
I
Ninja?
loved the Naruto games back then. It's
so
so
good.
interesting. I was really into Naruto when I was a child. I could not tell you a single fucking thing about it. Like nothing.
I remember he wants to become Hokage, believe it, and then like Gaara was very cool.
Yeah.
That's as far as I remember.
And then there was the guy that fingered the butt hole.
Now, you see, I don't remember that.
There was the guy, and his whole thing was that like he put his fingers in your butt. And then
Oh
that was his
yeah,
move.
yeah, the 10,000 years of pain or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, and all he does is finger your butt.
What else? I'm trying to think. There was like.
Okay.
Oh, did you ever play Splashdown on the PlayStation 2?
Splashdown. No, you've
It
mentioned
was
this before.
yeah.
I'm not
So
familiar.
because Grub mentioned it last week and it unlocked something because I hadn't thought about Splashdown
Core
in
memory?
a really long time. Yeah.
Yeah, like that
Splashdown
was.
was like a Sea-Doo, like a jet ski racing game.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was
Checks
awesome.
out.
I have no idea if it was actually good, but I really liked it.
Did you play any of the other
It did
ones
have
like
Levolution. Huh?
Did you play Jet Moto or like?
Yeah, I
Wave Race
liked.
or
I
anything?
played Jet Moto. Then there was another one that was like. I played one on the PlayStation 1 that was like more futuristic than that.
Futuristic. Not Wipeout.
Oh, it
Someone
was.
else?
It must have been Wipeout.
Okay.
I loved Jet Moto. I haven't thought about Jet Moto in a long time either.
The Mondu game. What about the Thunder games like Hydro Thunder or Arctic Thunder?
Hydro Thunder. I think those had arcade ports, right?
Yeah, I assume they started as
I played way more of those in theaters than I played in theaters. No, that's right, in theaters. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm glad this happened to Pigma.
Yeah, me too. Hydro Thunder had a pretty standard machine as far as I remember in both of its versions. Jesus Christ, I forgot about that part.
Christ. He looks like that. He looks like the face lady in Doctor Who. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
In Doctor Who, there's a character in, I think it's in, I don't even remember when it is, but there's this woman who has she's dead, her body is dead, but her face has been stretched, her face and body have been stretched out on a big frame. It's fucking creepy. Anyway, she kind of looks like that.
I was gonna say he looks like Andros here.
Did they steal the idea for the last human from Andros?
Probably. Arctic Thunder had a really cool arcade machine because it has wind jets on it.
Yes, yeah, and it blew cold air.
Yeah, that was cool. Galloping Ghost still has one of those.
I think there needs to be more video games that come with fans.
Like specifically,
a
like
little USB fan that comes with.
Oh, okay.
Like you plug it in when you're playing Indiana Jones, and when you're in cold zone, that's when it turns on and it just blows a little air at you.
Yeah, you need more 4D experiences, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not over, Fox. I sense a mighty force.
Resistance is useless. About time you showed your face, Pigma.
Ow.
It's working.
I'm so glad this is happening to Pigma. He seems like he fucking sucks.
Pigma deserves this.
He does. It's good that it's happening to him.
Look,
and he's
Dad's
dead
dead because of Pigma. So like, fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, screw that guy.
That lingering shot is really funny.
It's a fox being very happy they got to kill Pigma.
Sean, do you remember the Nintendo's Nintendo DS?
Glad you're all in one piece.
Like a limited edition DS?
Yeah.
I don't think
it was. I think it was like teal turquoise blue.
Okay. What was there anything Nintendo's branded on it, or is it just a different color?
We've retrieved the core memory.
I think it might have just been blue.
Okay.
I'm looking at it
Maybe
now.
that's why I don't remember.
Fuck me running.
Huh.
Oh, it's sealed in box, is why.
Oh, it's like 1800.
Yes, yeah, it's $1,700.
Yeah.
As long as the Queen exists, the Aperoids will continue.
Fair condition. Scratch to fuck.
Understood. We're on our way.
A good one of these is $200. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm looking at pictures of it now. It just is regular. It just is teal.
There's a website I really like. I can't remember the exact.
Oh,
wording.
and it has all of the special edition consoles, like pictures of them.
Fox.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Nikki, have you ever checked out consolevariations.com?
Yeah, but
yeah. I love just looking around on there like, oh man, that's right, the Metal Gear Solid 5 PS4. That is pretty cool.
Those hatchers, we might just have a chance.
Okay, let's move. Crystal and I will head down to the surface.
Yeah.
The skies are yours.
A mission together at last.
I get to hang out with my wife in space.
What are you two doing? Let's go.
Do you think? What should we do? We get to, since I'm sure right now in this Monday meeting, Or maybe they'll do it next week. They're planning what we're gonna do for the Switch event, the Nintendo Direct next week.
Fox, you know all
But
about
should
the mic
we
gauge, right?
preempt that and do our own thing instead?
I mean, I think we're allowed to be at the stream for that.
But what, you know, I understand, but what if we kind of like did our own like Kid-tendo Direct, Kid-tendo, you know, where we introduce our brand new handheld gaming system, and then between now and then, we kind of like get some manufacturers on board and some, you know, and some studios to announce some video games for our console.
What are we gonna call it?
Kid-tendo.
Kid-tendo.
Yeah, the Kid-tendo.
You know what? You nailed it in one, so how do I question that? Now, you see, Nikki, the problem with that is I know about manufacturing and all that. So.
Well, we don't have to. It's just about being in the room, you know? We just gotta ask somebody, hey, do you think that you could make a machine that could run Star Fox Assault? And then they'll say, yeah, probably. And then we say, okay, here's $50. And then they go out and they make it. Soldier Boy did it.
That's true.
It can't be that hard.
Are you basically suggesting that we commit some kind of fraud?
No. I would never say that out loud on
the
camera.
internet, no. Not where it's recorded.
But in private, maybe. But we're not, so I wouldn't.
It's true. Fucking.
Oh, you got fucking charged.
Do you think GameCube NSO is happening?
I fucking hope so, dude. They gotta, right? They gotta.
You think so, but like I'd imagine it would happen by now. Like I guess it could just be a Switch 2 thing, because fucking A.
You gotta give people a reason to buy the thing.
You know what? You're right. Nobody's gonna buy Mario Kart 9.
No,
it's
exactly.
not happening.
My real thing is that I think they should just go all the way up to the Wii.
For NSO?
Yeah. But
they could, but
they won't, because the Wii still has games on it that they could still make money off of the Simpsons.
Right.
There are no GameCube games for them to make money off of. You know?
They're not gonna want to do like universal motion controls on NSO.
Yeah.
Because you know that's what a company who actually respects you would do.
Yeah. But they don't. So. Not us.
All right. Fucking. Why does my team suck?
Fox, enemy reinforcements have just flown in. Dang, this can't happen to me.
If Tommy Tallarico could bring me a Miko back, which he did, and we all have one in our house under our TV
it did
right
sell,
now.
correct.
I don't see why we can't make our own box.
We can. There's some legality issues with some things that you mentioned specifically, but outside of that,
outside of the things that you said were highly illegal, there's no way this doesn't work.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. I appreciate it.
Well, you know, like if we're gonna be a big corporation, I don't think we should be doing illegal things. That's like not what they.
No,
did
for
my
sure.
R-Wing
It's not sexy.
Oh, see you, R-Wing.
Hey, bye. Oh, it disappeared. This game has such a halo on the Xbox 360 color palette when it is running in HD like this. Like it really does look like Halo.
Yeah. But it was on the GameCube, so you know what? Get fucked, Halo.
Yeah, I know for sure.
Where's the entrance to this tunnel? This is not the entrance to that tunnel. And see, I think this is the kind of level that turned a lot of people off, is sort of the where the fuck do I go
Yeah, where
moments.
the fuck do I go parts.
I get that. This game's got some good stuff going on, but it's not like amazing or anything.
I mean, listen, I think I was just at GDC, and the number of things that I saw or like conversations that I was around that were people talking about making smaller experiences that are not explicitly like earth-shattering, like those are the ones that stick with you. Like, yes, obviously Breath of the Wild is going to change the way that you think about video games, obviously.
Right.
But also, like, games like this one are the reasons you like video games. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it's like, this is like, oh, what if there was a little toy that you could play with?
Yeah.
That a toy that had idea.
Well.
He's fine.
He just retired a little bit, you know?
Fox, you know all about the might gauge, right? The gauge shows
Yeah,
enemy
I don't know.
strength in the skies of solar.
I like games like this. They're important.
Yeah.
When necessary.
It's a little simpler, a little more arcadey.
Yeah.
Airborne enemies are all aboard. Gotcha. Try not to make a mess of things, Slippy.
Give it a rest, Falco. Seriously.
Damn.
Just told him to shut the
Slippy
hell
says,
up.
"Shut the fuck up."
Alright, let me try to tank me. This will go faster. Well, can't move that guy. Why you move that guy? It's fine. It's fine.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Skyrim up the hill a little bit sometimes, you know?
These are a virtual stronghold. Destruction of Hatcher confirmed.
See, this is cool. Well, I guess for people who liked it, this is the planet from the last game, Adventures.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. So that's why when we got the distress signal, they were like, "Oh no, Tricky's in trouble."
Tricky.
Little dinosaur dude.
Where are the dinosaurs? Yeah. You get to see them, or?
Yeah, we could see them. Don't you worry.
Destruction of Hatcher confirmed. Way to go, Fox. 2 Hatchers remain.
2 Billies remain. Have you ever actually played Billy Hatcher?
I don't think so.
I don't know if anyone has, really.
At least the 100 people who made Billy Hatcher were from Billy Hatcher.
I remember playing that first level a lot at Shopco as a kid.
So you've played Billy Hatcher?
I have. Yep, y'all is all a ruse. I played Billy Hatcher. I'm sorry.
This
like
guy's fucking lying. We really got a real Tallarico on our hands.
That's what they call it.
This guy's Tallaricoing. He can't stop.
You can't let him Tallarico all over the place. That's gross. Okay, not this way. Oh, hell yeah, Gatling gun.
I ate that.
Fox, get the enemy behind me.
How?
You just
You're in
fought
space,
on your own.
bud.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
There we go.
Nice work, Fox. That leaves 1 Hatcher to go. I'm not gaining
Great
power.
news,
I
everybody.
can't shake 'em.
Ouch. Cut it out.
My doctor prescribed my albuterol.
And that is...
It's an asthma medication.
Oh, okay.
Air fight's looking grim. Attack
The
those flying
prescription
apple
expired, and I
I
said,
can't take
"Please,
anymore. I'm
can
outta
I have
here."
some more?" And now it's coming to me in the mail.
That's okay. Slippy can go away.
Got it.
Come on, one more. Shut up.
The air fight's looking grim. Attack those flying apple.
Relax. It's just space bullets.
You'll be fine. All right, where's the next target? Down here somewhere.
I fell off the planet, and I'm fine, Slippy.
Just out of commission for a little bit. Like, there's something about Fox having a big old bazooka that I think is really
it's
cool.
goofy.
Yeah. Is it
Is
down?
it in here?
I think this is where I
seems promising.
was.
Oh, this is the weapons room.
Yeah. Which on the plus side, more weapons. Oh, there's another room.
Oh,
Let me
this is
use my
probably where the
weapons.
last hatcher is.
Attack those flying apple.
Hopefully. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah,
That's
he's
it right
over there. All right, you know what? You can hatch, you can die. There we go. Easy peasy.
You saved it.
I can spend 20 minutes on a level. No worries.
Who's counting?
Not me.
Looks like we somehow sent the
That was only
asteroids
5
back.
minutes.
We took an awful lot of damage
Yeah.
ourselves.
I don't know if that counts the time I died.
It's only 5 minutes.
Yeah, I think we got time for like one more. Maybe.
Yeah, and
Looks
then
like
we're
all
gonna
the
watch.
asteroids have been wiped out.
Game looks bad
Saria
again.
should be safe for a long time to come.
But a very cute cutscene.
Kiss. Oh, dinosaur.
Tricky! Fox! Crystal! I knew you'd come! Thank you so much! Tricky! So heavy! Ouch!
Haha.
So, Fox, you're here to fight,
See, he was like
right?
this tall last time we saw him.
I'm
Oh,
going
my
to-
God, I'm making him very small. Yeah.
I appreciate it, but you're needed here, old pal. Besides, I'm leaving Saria in your care. Remember,
Why did it sound like he was yelling "fuck"? Cause he did.
Okay.
That's why.
I'll do it! Yeah, yeah! I'll take care of things here, so you two can come back on your honeymoon.
What are you, nuts? We're not yet,
Not yet!
I mean, this isn't a conversation for children.
You said you weren't gonna treat me like a kid anymore!
Then stop acting like one.
Damn, get his ass.
You're just mad because you don't want to talk about it!
All right, that's enough, boys.
Haha.
Fox McCloud is like Ash Ketchum. He has no idea what romance is.
Good for him. Life's cleaner that way.
Heed closely what I'm about to say. While you were on Saria, a colossal asteroid armada appeared.
And then I ate
The
lunch.
majority of the Cornelian defense
It was Subway.
was decimated.
Ah, jeez, no.
Not the military.
Anyway, get in the spaceship.
I'm not sure I would call him Space Nixon. Not quite. Now, you can't be Nixon if you're named after the Beatles.
Is that true? Says who?
Have you ever met someone named after the Beatles who's just like
Nah. You know what?
Robert Nixon? Richard.
Richard Robert. Hi, I'm President Robert Nixon.
Understood.
Fuck the Beatles.
I was trying so
still.
hard. Okay, go on.
But I did hear a Beatles song yesterday, and I kind of was like, yeah, that is kind of bad. But I don't remember what it is. So.
Yes. Keep up
That's
that
okay,
good
nobody
work,
does.
Fox. Use a sniper rifle for far-off enemies. Fox, you can likely get a bead on it from the surface.
All right, now we're silent scope.
Consider all of them toasted.
We should get radar back once the dammers are taken
Oh,
out.
it was I Want to Hold Your Hand. That song kind of goes.
It means they're getting
Oh yeah, that one's good.
You are our surface contact, Fox. Good luck.
We're counting on you, Fox.
But still, fuck the Beatles.
Do you just think they're overrated, or?
I think they're overrated. I think too many people talk about them. I don't know. They don't have lasting importance.
See, I like it when you speak the
boring.
I like it when you speak the truth, Nikki, because like if I say it, I get everyone in the comments like just railing on me. If you say it and people try to do that, it's a hate crime, so they know they can't. It's perfect. I love this arrangement. There we go.
True.
Where did Target was on my... Oh. Target disappears when I'm too close. I see.
Also, John Lennon
John Lennon's, yes.
sucks. He seems like he fucking blew.
I mean,
I just want to point everyone to this John Lennon song that he released.
Okay. I'm curious why you're gonna pull up.
He put this song out on a vinyl. Sold it in a store.
Excellent, Fox. Take out
This
the
is
fragments
real.
as well.
Now hang on.
This is a real thing that he released.
Okay, you know what?
Shoot music.
I was gonna talk about something else, but no, that's pretty bad.
That John Lennon released.
I see.
He put that out.
I didn't know that existed.
It's real.
Huh. Oh, hang on. Wife needs help. What do you mean sniper rifle can't take out a spaceship? There we go.
Oh, he did it. This game's pretty.
Oh,
I really like the way this game looks.
Same.
It also, there's something like really fun to me about like the scale of it makes it feel toy in a way that does not feel.
Oh, bug. Oh god,
Like,
bug!
hey,
Oh
what's
god,
up, hey, what's up?
bug!
Are you friends? Oh.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, it feels like a toy set in a really, really fun way.
It's like the bright primary colors, but everything's still kind of simple. Oh, this is bad.
Hey, why are
no.
were those dogs friendly or were they shooting at you? Or
They're all. Oh, it's all bad. It's all very bad.
Sorry, but I've got to get out.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, plus side, she's safe for now. I don't have to worry about this.
Simply having the moon is bright. Wait, Lex, what do you want me to read?
Are you okay, Fox?
I feel like this can't end well, what she's asking of you right now.
Yeah, where am I looking? Holy shit.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Oh, no.
That's crazy.
You're doing great, Fox. You're chewing through.
Well,
Good job,
nothing better than learning.
Do I want to know?
Nah, it's all right.
Okay.
You're good. You're okay. Don't worry about it.
I already don't like the guy. I'm not sure I need to know more.
Don't worry about
Only a
it.
few targets left. Don't let up now.
Sorry, at development. Hey, we're making the dinosaurs build our cities?
Is HAL Laboratory a first or are they second party? I know they didn't make this game. Are they second party?
That's a really good question, actually. With Nintendo, I actually rarely know off the top of my head.
I gotta look.
I am back.
Oh,
hey.
Voice of Jan was loud.
Sorry.
Do you know if HAL Laboratory is second party?
They're not actually real.
Oh. Okay. Anyways, I was gonna say I don't think Nintendo owns them, but
Watch out for the enemies lurking behind the building.
They
Fuck.
are.
There we go.
Great, Fox.
Hey,
Now we
I just want to say this out loud here. Oh,
Yeah.
is this Dan? No, it's Grub.
Watch out for
Hi, Grub.
enemies behind you.
Hey, Grub, is HAL Laboratory second party? There is. What do you mean?
We're confused back then anyhow, because we would call like Rare second party, and it's like they were like mostly
does
owned by
Nintendo
Nintendo.
old them old man?
Yes. Okay. So
There
does
we go,
Nintendo
thank you.
own? Right. They don't own HAL Laboratories, at least not
there we go.
entirely, right?
Yeah.
And so, like, Nintendo's got a lot of partner studios it's worked with for decades, and that's one of them. Intelligent Systems is one of them, but they're all technically, for the most part, I think, still independent.
All right, Nikki, I'm hearing that the answer is they are second party.
They're second party. That's what
Jesus.
it sounds like to me. I'm looking at their games, and these are all out on the Nintendo Switch, and they have all got Kirby or Picross in them. That means it's
Sky
second
thread
party.
about that. This will go well. About my hatred of second party now.
Oh,
You
don't
just
worry.
Don't like
Apparently,
the fact that the dog lays eggs. You could just say it.
apparently they can't hear you, so don't worry. You're just
No,
gonna
they
say
should be able to hear him now.
it. Okay, then chat lied.
Do you like that dogs lay eggs, Grub?
Wolf. What are you doing here?
Oh, but we can't hear Grub.
Wait, why can't y'all hear Grub?
Oh, it's because he's gone.
Oh, Grub's gone.
Ugh.
Come back.
Grub's gone?
Grub's leaving. No, I bring him back.
Now what if
like
Sorry if
that
I
guy.
broke everything. I had to go do the mono thing. You guys were coming out of the wrong ears.
Grub, did you see my Slack?
Third year.
Grub, did you see my
How
Slack?
do you feel about that?
Wait, what's that, Sean?
My wife died.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Grub.
Good answer. Good answer.
Not that I'm not concerned with your
eggshells on this one.
Not that I'm not concerned with your wife. My condolences, Sean. Sean. Jeff, did you see my Slack?
No. I check Slack during the workday. Are you a crazy person? Let's see here.
Just the Gum channel.
Yep, checking the Gooms. Oh, yeah, I do. Let me do that real quick.
Oh, now they're friends, though.
I'll be back soon.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Sean, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Is Fox, is he just raw dogging being on the wing, or does he got like magnet boots?
Well, if we are assuming that the legs are metal, they could be magnetic. But I like to imagine that he's raw dogging because that's cooler, you know?
Dan's gonna be here in 2 seconds.
I'm sorry, raw foxing.
Yeah, raw.
Okay, all right now.
God, our community has one fucking brain.
Yep. Everyone in chat, raw foxing, yep.
Foxes are dogs.
They're not dogs, you know?
This is getting on my nerves. You're my prey. Everything's going okay. Lots of baddies taken down.
This fight would be better if Crystal was still alive.
I'm sorry about your wife.
No, thank you, Jan.
Fox, don't let him attack.
Dan, can you hear us?
Looks like they got it.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't think
but
he's in the
busy.
video
Got it.
yet. I think he's just in the Discord.
No, he's here.
Oh, okay. Well,
He's nodding a lot, so I can't tell if we're supposed to be hearing him. He's mouthing something, but I'm half paying attention to the game. He kind of looks like Crazy Person, which I suppose that is Dan half the time, but...
I don't know why we can't hear him, unless he has himself muted. Negative. For shoot, can't hear you.
How about now?
Oh, there we go.
Oh!
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Hi, Dan. Hello. Yeah, I saw you check this out over the weekend.
Did, and it was exactly how I remember thinking about it in the mid-2000s. It's like,
Okay,
boy,
what
this
was
is fun
that?
flying around. I really enjoy flying around playing the Star Fox game, and then I was on the ground, and I didn't like it as much.
See, Nikki, why I tell you, all the olds hated that.
Hey!
That's fair. Like, the flying is good. Even the Landmaster's pretty good. The on-foot segments are rough, and there's a lot of them. So,
Yeah,
I
I
get
don't
that.
love those.
This is okay, though. I think the turret segments are fine.
It's not a bad game.
No, absolutely not. This is one of those games that I love, but I fully admit is like a solid 7 out of 10.
These games keep the industry alive. These are the games that Grub was talking about in his video yesterday, that we are losing, which is what is making the business sick.
Yeah, I
understand it
more
is a
games like
Nintendo game, a capital N Nintendo game. But like,
Whoa, Nikki. Well, I guess you can say that.
Well, I was when this game came out, I was a discerning adult, budding journalist, and you two were toddlers, so I understand why you might have had less of a
Now,
discerning
hang on.
eye for
Now, hang on.
I just like the pretty colors, but you're right.
I'll have you know, I was 10 years old, and I was aware that I liked what was going on with that Blue Fox, Dan.
Oh,
I
okay.
was no toddler.
Okay, wow.
Oh, they got. Hey, is he okay?
Nah, he's a little...
Wait, this is fucking sick. I don't know what
Yeah,
you're
right?
talking about. It's cool as hell.
I never got this far.
Yeah, that checks out.
You would make me an accomplice to these fiends. That's the truth of it. Accept it.
Oh, you know what? I'll say. I will say this.
Huh.
I don't think Kirby's Air Ride is good.
I wasn't too big on it.
I don't like it.
What?
I love being in good company.
I'm in the
That's how it
minority.
is.
Yeah, Jan, sorry.
Finally, Jan. This is what it's like.
Turns out one button racing game, you need like 2.
Jan, you see those microphones I sent you on Discord? Can I attach one of those to Samoa Joe and it'll all be okay?
Oh, I need to go.
Okay. I would love to have as little to set up as possible when I'm backstage this week.
I think you two can just share one and put it in between.
But there's two. We can each have one.
Yeah, but the problem is they're very unless you have the lav attachment, Dan.
I think I do.
Oh, if you have the lav, then yeah, just strap one of those bad boys to Joe and you should be good.
Okay. I also have a billion different USB mics and stuff. So I'd be happy to bring a mic or something if that would work.
You could also just plug two. If you have a USB mic and you have a like that Elgato Wave mic.
You have a Wave 3, yeah.
Oh, just plug that shit in and have them hold it.
Oh yeah, there you go.
But we're both going to be talking.
You have two.
That's fine. As long as you are, let me put it this way, as the editor, as long as you are equidistant away from the microphone, then it'll balance really well.
What about that one that I used I had that one mic for Extra Life, and I picked up all of us. Can I just bring that and put it between us?
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever, your favorite condenser mic, just put that between you, like equal distance, and yeah, you'll be good.
Okay, yeah, because I got only a couple of USB ports, and I want to have the camera and the mic, so that'd be great.
Yeah.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
We did it. We killed General Pepper.
We killed our dad. Dun, 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 dun.
Peppy!
Peppy, no.
Who should I start shit with backstage this week?
What?
Oh.
Why would you do that?
General, are you all right?
Because he saved his boyfriend, Nicky.
That's you, Peppy. What have you done?
When he caught the shit with his shit?
Yeah.
Is that how it works? I think that's how that works. It seems like they both exploded pretty big.
Nah, it's fine.
Contact the medical corps. One way or another. My duty's done.
And we
I don't
never saw
understand.
Peppy again.
I don't understand what he did. How did he rescue them?
He like, upward thrust to make it not hit as hard is what he was going for there.
I see.
Yeah.
So
That's like when you
you plan on
jump.
taking
If you
up
just
space on
jump
my
before
wing?
the plane hits the ground.
Right. Elevator, yeah.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Fox, let me give you one piece of advice. Don't hesitate. When the time comes, just act.
Thanks, Wolf. You Shadow the Hedgehog ass motherfucker. Alright. I think we're good on Star Fox for a day.
That was delightful, Sean.
Good thumb right there.
This one?
Yep. Yeah. Sure. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm glad I could show that one off. It's like I said, not an amazing game, but it's got some good arcadey fun.
But
in
you
there.
beat it?
Everyone's so beat up.
Who can say?
Wait, is that for shoot? Is that it?
No, there's like 2 or 3 more, but
okay.
But it's 2 o'clock.
Oh, yeah. I just thought that was the end of the game.
Yeah. Close to it though. As I recall, there's I think 3 missions after this. Yeah.
Well,
I had a fun time.
I can't believe you let your wife die 2 times.
She retired. It's fine. She'll be back in the next mission.
You just must not love your wife as much as other people could love your wife.
Nikki, outro the show.
Well, folks, thank you so much for hanging out with us today on GBKids. We played Star Fox Assault. It was a great time. We had a great business idea. We talked about homophobic chants in soccer. And you know what? We'll be back next week.
John Lennon's a piece of shit.
John Lennon is a piece of shit.
Steely Dan taught me about that.
Yeah.
He's probably an asshole. I get that. Yeah.
Yeah. And I think that's it. That's all we got. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, Jan. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Grub. Thank you, Sean. And thank you, Barley, who was on this episode.
Thanks, Barley.
We learned a lot, and we'll be back next week with more video game, but in less than, I'll say it, 10 minutes.
Oh.
Dan is going to play a bunch of Xbox Live Arcade games.
I'm here. Less than 10. I'm ready to go. I got a controller in my hand. I got the dashboard
Well,
up.
but it's gonna happen right fucking now.
Oh yeah, right.
So in less than 10
Jane,
minutes,
sorry.
In less than 10 minutes, we will be back with Xbox Live Arcade video games. We're gonna play Dorito's Crash Course in Harm's Way all the way through.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Yeah, Kurt, I think, like, you know, at least from where I'm standing, I know that, like, everyone really appreciates your work, your vision.
Right? Like, I don't think there's anyone else here that can touch the kind of, like, unique sort of voice that you have. And it's definitely special, for sure.
I'm always wondering, like, what happens if you change everything about your sort of look and style?
Get a haircut, shave
the mustache, take off the denim jacket, and just, you know, go to Nordstrom. Go to the rack and see what fits. If you can. I know you have, like, a strange kind of body shape. I'm not supposed to say that, but...
Well, look who decided to show up. Come on in. I'm Kurt Davina, and welcome to my crib. I mean, I don't live here. It's my office. Not my office, it's Phantom's office. I'm just showing you around. Let's get going. Look, it's Timur Hussein playing our sweet, cool cabinet here in the kitchen because we're gamers. You think video games are cool? You think Timur Hussein is cool? Have you seen these scones? You know who brought them? Perkins. Thanks, Perkins. The thing that everyone's always asking us is, hey, GameSpot, what's in your fridge? Well, now's your chance, because this is where all the secrets are hidden. This has been in here for a few weeks. Oh, isn't it Lucy James?
Hi!
Who are you talking to?
Oh, this is my good friend Ichiban Kasuga.
What were you guys talking about?
Stocks. I'm a senior video producer at GameSpot, and I'm a creative producer at Giant Bomb.
What's your favorite thing to do on a day-to-day basis?
Play video games and talk about them with people who also love video games.
Who's the coolest person who works here?
The coolest temperature-wise, or by vibe? I have to say my good friend Kurt Indavina is the coolest employee at Fandom.
Go interview.
And say what? And just about the office in general, Fandom in general? Hello, what's your name?
Ryan,
Ryan, what do you do here?
head of TA,
What's TA?
talent acquisition.
Oh, how do you like the new office?
It's awesome.
Hello.
Hello.
What's your name?
My name's Perkins.
Hi, Perkins. Hi, my boss's boss's boss. How are you today?
I'm doing fine. How are you doing?
I am doing very well. The new office looks great.
Doesn't it, though?
What is your favorite part about it?
My favorite part is the arcade machine in the office kitchen.
Is this your way of saying that you would challenge anyone who comes into the office to a game of Street Fighter?
Oh, anybody who comes in the office, I will challenge to a game of Street Fighter, and I will lose horribly.
He brought in scones.
Oh, they came from you!
I did bring scones. That's one thing I'm good for is food.
Let's talk to Timur Hussein. Come on, Lucy James.
I guess I'm doing this now. Hey, Tim. So did you just hear that our CEO Perkins Miller will challenge anyone who comes in to a game of Street Fighter?
I've seen that guy play his chump. Chump change. I could be one-handed.
This video's only supposed to be 2 minutes, so that's enough. Thank you.
Hi.
What's your name?
My name's Greg.
What do you do?
I am the head of facilities at Fandom.
What's your favorite facility?
Gotta be San Francisco. It's our newest one.
What are you looking at there?
This is one of my favorite wikis, Elevatorpedia.
Who are you?
I'm Becky, the head of SEO here at Fandom and GameSpot and family.
What's your favorite thing to be a fan of?
Currently, I'm into K-dramas and K-pop, but it's also been Elden Ring, D&D, Baldur's Gate.
Do you like Def Leppard? The band?
They're okay.
Okay. It's Richard Lee. Yo. Who are you?
My name's Richard Lee.
What do you What do you do?
I eat snacks at the office.
Cool. What's your job?
Eating snacks at the office.
That's a cool job. Now let's go see where the magic happens. So the cool thing is these are little meeting rooms, so you can go in here and have whatever conversations you need to have about work. You can pretend to work like I do. But my favorite room is this one because it's not a meeting room, but it's actually our voiceover booth. And if you look, it's nice and cushioned. So when you're in here, no one can hear anything you're saying and it's really private. So I can do whatever I want here. No one will hear a thing. Now this may look like a wall, but it's actually a door to a wonderful place where all of our dreams come true. Hey, Jean-Luc Seipke. It's a
Hi,
pleasure to
Kurt and
see you.
Davina. How's it going?
What is all this?
Why, this is the Nick Margarita Memorial Game Library. Who's still alive, by the way?
Who's still alive?
He's still alive.
What's your favorite game in here?
Oh, that would be Left Behind 3, Rise of the Antichrist.
Oh, that's a good one. Jean-Luc was a pivotal person, brain, energy individual who helped conceptualize this studio where we essentially are filming every day, at least.
That's the plan. Basically, we have it split into 2 different sets. We have a podcast set over here, and then we have like our main set over here with like a nice newscaster desk. We have these nice new cameras from Blackmagic. Shout out to Blackmagic for providing those cameras for us. My favorite part is this workbench.
Oh yeah, this is where I've been working on my personality.
Keep working on it. We were going for like your dad's garage kind of vibe with this whole space, because it's not just about games, it's about like being able to like tinker with games and mess around with them.
Hey, Tam, what are you playing?
Basketball.
The studio is fantastic, but my favorite part of the studio isn't actually this at all, but it's some stuff that's actually back here. It's gonna be real cool, I promise. Come on. Come on.
It's too freaking dark back here.
Gotcha. All right, no, this is too narrow, so we gotta go back the full way. Hey, so this is the control room. This is Max Blumenthal. How you doing?
Hi, what's up?
What do you do?
Nothing.
How does this work?
How does this work?
Yeah, what is that?
You do the sound.
Whoa! Jean-Luc Seipke was nice enough to teach me how to use this thing, so I'm going to show you my favorite thing to do in this room. I've spent a really long time learning how to do this.
Are you done?
Yeah. All right, now that we're done with the control room, let's go to the next spot. Whoa! Nearly got me this time. Oh. And that concludes the office tour of Fandom's SF office. We got a lot of cool things here. We got a new studio. We got a lot of cool cats. Anyways, I've been your host, Kurt and Davina, and now it's time for you. Get out of here. See you later.
Isn't it rich? Are we a pair? Me here at last on the ground, you in midair. Send in the quans. Isn't it bliss? Don't you approve? One who keeps tearing around, one who can't move. Where are the quants? Send in the quants. Just when I'd stopped opening doors, finally knowing the one that I wanted was yours.
Mike Minotti.
Hello.
How does that new PC smell?
Neutral. Not smelling anything different in this room with the PC. I have to say, RGB lights do not have a smell. It turns out those are just light waves, not smell waves.
Is there a crackle? I don't think it's Mike. Is there just like a light
I do
crack?
not hear a crackle.
It might be me.
This might be a you crackle.
I don't have the noise gate turned on right now. Wait, by the way,
you sound good, Mike.
I got the XLR
Yeah,
mic
you're
in
not
now.
peaking like crazy. It's great.
Weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow, much better.
This should be
I'm
a
not
much
used
better.
to this.
How's my
Ryckert.
background noise? Can you hear this much more? Do you hear that?
It's pretty low.
Yeah,
Okay.
totally.
That was me
Like,
being
okay
cartoonish
amount.
about it.
Oh, this is much better. Yes.
Wow.
Dan Ryckert.
Big Mikey upgrades.
How would you find the Dragon Balls?
I just ask around.
You know what? That's good.
Yeah.
Jeff Grubb is indisposed. Never mind. Okay, you turn around. Jeff Grubb, what color socks do you have the most of?
These days, white. I think on one of our various shows, I mentioned that I was embarrassed by the youth saying that black socks were out of fashion. I said I would never give in, and then I think the next week I went and bought a lot of white socks.
Black socks are out of fashion?
So I immediately, they're probably back in fashion. Because listen, I don't know. I think it was like
that's different, Dan.
You're supposed to wear them like bunched up, like around your ankle. Like there need to be crew cut socks. That's not the word.
Low cut socks. The ones that I'm wearing are for washed people.
Yes, right. That's what I was told. I was told I was washed.
All right, fantastic. Nikki Grayson.
Hi.
What is the proper way to wash a cardigan?
It depends on what it's made out of.
Let's assume wool.
What's your cardigan?
You're not washing it.
Your cardigan.
Ever?
You're taking it to the dry cleaner and they can figure it out.
Good answer.
Nah.
Good
I
answer.
think you can put it in the washing machine. You just can't dry it.
I can find the Circle Pad Pro. I cannot find my Xbox 360 controller.
Hell yeah.
I think
That's
I might have
important.
I might have hit it out of anger after playing Ride to Hell Retribution.
You can find it.
Here's
It's here
my
somewhere.
question.
Turbo Sean McDowell. I got to ask these
Okay.
mic check questions, then y'all can talk amongst yourselves.
Yes, Daniel.
Do you wear any jewelry?
No.
Okay.
So
If
you-
you were to wear something, what would it be?
Jan, no, I'm putting my foot down, Jan. I'm sorry. You asked me the socks question. You asked me the jewelry question. I think you need to get better mic check questions.
Yeah.
Look behind me. There's
Please don't
so
tempt
many
us.
things you could ask me about
Ask
today.
him about his waifus, damn it!
No,
Yeah, I
well,
heard his
Mike,
wife died.
Yeah, you missed a whole 2-hour show about that, actually.
It's really tragic. We're trying not to bring it up.
There you go. I talked enough. You should get what you need there.
Let's see. Who have I not asked? Mike.
I
did
peed 3 times before this to be ready. Now I feel like I need to pee again.
All right, go pee and then we'll
I'm
be
gonna
back
go
to
pee.
the show.
This is like the 4th time in like 10 minutes I peed.
Go pee. And
I
then
think
we'll start
that's the
show.
bigger problem is that you peed 3 times in 10 minutes.
I'm with him. Unfortunately, tiny bladder. It sucks.
Okay.
I have he's doing worse though, because I still have one trick up my sleeve. I could try to lose weight, and that might help. Dan's like already pretty thin and still has a problem, so he's more doomed than I am.
Maybe he just drinks too much liquid.
Maybe. Too much liquid death?
Perhaps.
I'm not used to Mike having the buttery voice. This is weird.
I know. I kind of like it,
Yeah,
but I'm a
people
little
thought
shocked.
I sounded different. Yeah.
Is
I'm
it the
excited.
Wave XLR that you have it plugged into?
Yeah, Wave XLR.
Oh, that's so good. That's what I'm using. Yeah, there's
I
just
love
a
it.
big dial that you can
I'm wondering
see
why Jeff
everything.
Jeff kind of scared me off it for so long. He's like, well, Mike can't handle it. It seemed very easy.
Yeah. If it was a different XLR interface, you would have like a dozen different dials that you don't know what they do and shit.
I was
So the
wondering
Wave
if, like,
XLR, yeah,
Jeff
it's for
thought I was
streamers, where it's just here's the dial, here's your volume, end of story.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also my camera should be looking better now because it's actually plugged into a USB 3 port because I have those now on my computer. So it's just upgrades all around for Mikey.
Hell yeah.
I'm very
Everything's
happy.
coming up, Mikey.
Pro
Everything's
streamer
coming up.
Mikey. Let's
Yeah.
go. I'm
Should I
ready.
switch my microphone input to this?
God, no.
Yeah.
Right now? Hell no.
I'll do it right now.
What could go wrong?
All right. We can get started without Grub, right? He's gonna be
Sure. I can play some single player
for
stuff. Yeah. It's not all multiplayer stuff, so I can just mess around with some other
Okay.
Oh, Jan, while I'm thinking about it, and while we're not, well, you know what? Fade, actually. They don't need to hear
No,
this.
no. Say it now.
You want them to hear us? I mean, they can.
No, I'm a fade.
Okay.
Xbox Live Arcade. You love it. I love it. Well, loved, I guess, in the past. It's dead, right? It's officially dead? Yeah.
It's not called that anymore. No.
No. What was the last XBLA game?
Great question.
Yeah.
Man.
We got our historian, XBLA historian, Nikki Grayson, is joining us.
Xbox Live Arcade.
Well, it's not the summer of arcade. It's the spring
Well,
of
now
arcade
it's just ID at Xbox, right?
Well, that's
I guess
the program,
so.
but it's not like there's like is the storefront for it called ID at Xbox? It's just all
It's all
video games
an
now.
Xbox game, a video game. Yeah.
People also misuse the term XBLA because they use it for just like any Xbox Live game for a certain period of time when it's supposed to be like, the smaller downloadable only games.
Yeah, I mean, to the point where it's like, God, I remember they had to raise the cap from 50 megabytes. Because
Right.
Xbox Live Arcade used to have to be 50
Yep.
megabytes, and I think Symphony of the Night was the
It
first one
was.
where they're like, we got to bump it up a little bit here.
Yeah, they raised it to like one. Well, because Symphony of the Night was 150 or something, so they raised it to like 200
the
or something.
big hard drive, like when the Xbox 360 came out, your options were no hard drive or 20 gigabytes. Like,
Yep.
that was it. That was it.
Memory
they were not
cards,
prepared
baby.
for how much we were going to have to actually store on these things.
Yeah.
I think the appropriate first one would be Hexic HD.
Yes.
Sure.
Now, this was the one we all got for free. Is that correct? Just
well,
by like
that's
getting
the
Xbox
fun
Live?
thing. I want you to play this, but it's not an XBLA game.
Wait, what now? This is not?
It's just included on all Xbox 360s.
It was just like on the hard drive?
Yeah.
This was pre-XBLA.
Yeah.
No shit. So Geometry Wars is the first one, right?
Now that's a good question. I don't know.
It's hard to say because I can just look on this list.
This game occupies a very similar spot in my mind as Sega Swirl.
Oh, I know someone who really loves that game. Yeah.
Is it Sonic the Hedgehog?
It is
Geometry
not
Wars is a Xbox Live Arcade game. The way that Wikipedia sorts these is kind of nuts. It's not one page list. It's like it's a couple of letters, and then it also doesn't sort them by release date. It's sorted by title.
Man, watching this game being played for the first time in a long time is really triggering something in me.
This game rules. This is
such a specific time and place. Like, I know exactly the place I was. Man,
Well,
this is wild.
Grubb wanted me to check leaderboards because I think he was implying that he had a lot of like
I
high
don't think
scores on
this
XBLA
one.
games.
I don't think it would be in this one, but
If you know any of these folks, there's Jason A. Stryker. Okay, he's the top folks
Hey.
you would know. There's Gerstmann. Xavier Woods sucks. Yep. Let's see. Oh, we got Randy Pitchford here. Okay, Randy Pitchford's down here quite a bit. Let's see. Okay.
Who's
Here's
Mitchy D? That's not me.
That's not you at all. That's Mitch Dyer.
Yeah.
Here's Alex Navarro. Okay.
A video game.
Joe Juba's terrible. Jeez. Okay. Wow.
That's what I
this
said
is-
after that bad movie you made me watch on your Twitch thing, Braxis. A movie. That was my
Braxis.
review.
That was really something. That's Jesse Ventura as
That
the
was-
space cop.
Yeah, sounding almost exactly like Kevin from The Office.
Yes. While doing a bad Schwarzenegger impression, like everyone in that movie, was not great.
No. I guess I don't know if I'm glad I saw it, but it's interesting that I saw it.
Yes. All right. This is Hexic.
Yeah.
Yes, it is still this.
The goal of Hexic, in case you've forgotten, is to surround one piece with all one color piece. So you want like six blues around that yellow up there or something.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, I lost.
but without them all going away.
Where did Jeff go? Is he just looking for his Xbox controller?
Yeah, he's looking
That's
for
correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
That seems like about as much Hexic as would be entertaining, and even that's questionable. All right, let's check out Geometry Wars here. A real ass video game.
Yeah.
This is
I
a better game, yeah.
I like Geometry Wars. I never got into it like the freaks did, and I know a lot of Geometry War freaks. I feel kind of bad.
Speaking of freaks,
It's a real ass video game.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of freaks, this does check out if the first XBLA game is Uno.
Oh yeah, that's when I saw
right.
Spider-Man whacking off with the Xbox Live Vision camera.
I
Yeah.
thought Uno was that ruled. I love Uno.
Let's see leaderboards here.
To a
Bye.
Okay.
Oh wait,
do
am I
anything
beating Grubb? Grubb was. Wait, is Grubb not?
This is also not the game he was referring to.
I think he played Geometry Wars 2 a lot.
Oh, I have that downloaded too.
He
Okay.
did that in one of the Pac-Mans he did a lot.
Shoemaker's got me beat here. I played a lot of this.
I just found out that when you change your gamer tag, which I have done since the last time I emulated an Xbox 360 game on here, it breaks your account.
Oh, cool.
So now I have to manually sign back in on the
Xbox
Xbox 360.
That's fun.
Yeah.
That's really good. Yeah.
I'm seeing Jeff
Super
movement.
cool. And I don't know what my Microsoft account password is. So,
Grub not played Geometry Wars?
He had to have played it.
Weird. One of the best games of all time.
He loves
He's
Geometry
definitely
Wars.
played it.
Definitely played a lot more too.
These sounds are good. Can you all hear the sounds?
Oh yeah.
Let's see if I still got my muscle memory.
Yeah.
Hello.
Grub, you never played Geometry Wars?
I played Geometry Wars.
Why aren't you on my leaderboards anywhere?
I don't know. Which one is that? The first one? I definitely played a ton of that.
I mean, apparently Randy Pitchford's got a higher score than you. So
All right, well.
Yeah, let's see.
So, that's pretty shitty, I gotta say. I'm gonna have to do something about that.
Did you turn the music off, Dan?
I hear it.
Did I?
Oh wait, music.
The music specifically.
Oh my God, I must have.
Wow.
I must have. 'Cause
You're probably listening to custom music.
I probably was. That makes sense. Listen to Creedence Clearwater. Fits perfectly with fucking Geometry Wars.
Yeah, you're probably happy. This is probably your era. Like, this is techno shit.
Honestly, probably. Yeah. Probably.
Real music.
This is real music. Can't make bleep bloops turn into music.
Yeah.
No, Geometry Wars music's awesome.
Hell yeah.
Did you all see Dan playing Disney Extreme Skate Adventure? After I told him about it on the UPF, where he literally played that level, and like an hour into playing it, he asked his chat, "Has Mike played this game?"
Okay, so you're saying it came up on UPF, right?
Yes.
Well, so that's the thing. That could have been. How many people were on that UPF? It could have been anyone.
There's so many Disney fans on that UPF.
That could have been Grub. We have a lot of people that like Tony Hawk in my life.
What's the other component besides Tony Hawk, though? That is a big
I don't
part of
remember. I just remember the skateboarding.
It was very funny to hear you still. And I thought we made good progress as friends, Dan, about the whole Disney thing.
Yeah,
you still love taking pot shots at it on Fire Escape.
What are you
and here I
talking
still
about?
hear it. Oh, you guys were making fun of Disney adults on Fire Escape a couple episodes ago still, and your little
I don't think
comment.
we're making. I don't begrudge your Disney fetish at all.
Fetish.
That's the word
That's
for
not
it.
a loaded term there. Fetish.
I'm trying to think of a better
Incredible from the guy who was so excited to see a McDonald's in that video game. Thought it was the greatest thing ever that there was McDonald's and he was delivering French fries to a sailor.
I did love that and the Nokia stuff. I do love branding towards children. And I harbor no ill will towards Disney or Disney adults.
That's fine. Just maybe next time where Disney's coming up, maybe test yourself a little bit if the tone is maybe a little bit judgy.
Okay. I'll be the Disney guy.
I appreciate
In Dan's defense, it usually is Mike who loads the segment like that. Say all those
you know what?
Disney adults.
Mitch, I'll give you this.
Yeah.
If you're talking about like Fire Escape, between the Disney stuff or the wine stuff, I'd be more into the Disney stuff.
Okay, I will take that. I'll take that. Oh
Yes.
yeah.
There's probably more joy to be had in Disney than wine.
My favorite thing about this game was always the way that grid would like get
the warping,
gravitationally pulled into things.
Yeah, that's very good.
Man, that still looks so good.
Yeah, this lines up with when I got my first HDTV in college, and holy shit, this was a good showcase for that.
It does look cool on a CRT as well, though. The way the particles like glow on the CRT is very cool.
I think that was cool. Yeah.
Looks great on OLED as well, though.
Old man Sean with the CRTs.
Yeah, get it, man.
Yeah, CRT right behind me, and Grub has one right behind. Oh, look for the real retro gamers.
I have one now behind me too. Do you see it?
No, I can't see shit. Actually, the window's very tiny.
No, it's there.
It's right there.
Oh, look at it.
Yeah. The big boy's out in the big game room, but I got that one here.
Oh, okay. That's still
Where
a
the big
decent
boys
size one.
play. Check the adjective. Play.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot this game gets hard. What was my high score before? I had 1.6 million. Yikes. I played a lot. Okay. Yeah, this seems like a pretty timeless game.
Oh, yeah. Did you guys ever actually play it when it was in PGR?
Maybe a couple times, but I didn't really like go nuts on it until this.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see Geometry Wars 2. We'll see if Grub's on that one. These are all the ones I downloaded for here. Some of them were not available. Way of the Dog, the Snoop Dogg game, was not available. And neither was World Gone Sour, the Method Man Sour Patch Kids Capcom game.
No, they're taking our fucking recipes.
I know. I really wanted to play the Sour Patch Kids game.
Braid was always the one I thought of first, but that like just got re-released recently, so seeing Braid right now isn't super important.
I do have it on here, but we'll see.
I love Braid. Man, I love Braid.
Oh,
I like Braid way more than Fez for some reason.
Okay, I'm watching a YouTube video by my favorite YouTuber, Raven Gaming, who is going to teach me how to fix my Xbox 360.
Okay. Do they have a lesson on how to fix your camera as well? Like
it got too hot.
They got too hot.
These scores. Okay, I remember pacifism being kind of crazy in this one.
2's actually the one I
you
never
got through
played.
here.
Yeah, what's my pacifism score?
I don't think you have any scores anywhere unless you change your name.
Then it must be a different name. Let me see what my other
Different
name
names? Do you have a privacy setting or something that you
No,
turn
I don't-
on?
Maybe I don't think so.
Are you Skeetifer Johnson?
Do a friend Job 1 Up, JOBE, the number 1 up.
He liked OneUp.com. You see.
You see, I was on OneUp.com.
I see. Okay, find someone.
I had a blog, a weblog.
True. He was in the
right.
squadron of shame.
There's no. Is this? Am I doing this right? Job 1 Up?
Yeah, is it not coming up?
No.
No.
All right, well,
You don't
yeah,
exist anymore.
It wouldn't show the old one.
Wow.
I think I changed my. That's weird.
Ooh.
Did I also turn the music off on this one? Apparently that was a big thing I did back then. All right.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, playing your
Wow,
own
it saved your
music on
settings,
360 was like a pretty common thing.
It's not a wild
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
I saw that new Looney Tunes movie yesterday that nobody knows about because they
I
didn't
cannot
advertise it.
fucking wait. Also, the
really good.
the distributor of that movie is about. It seems like they're about to buy Coyote vs. Africa.
Yeah, I think catch
Oh
up.
yes.
Yeah.
I'm thrilled about
Yeah,
that.
so that's
Yes.
great. Yeah, so it's good. Boy, if you like Looney Tunes, I think you'll like that movie. It
Great.
was very
I'm
fun.
excited.
Looney Tunes is
Good
great.
time.
The trailer, it looks beautiful from like the trailer. I've watched a couple trailers over the weekend. I was like, wow, this movie looks fucking good.
Yeah, no, it's yeah, it was fun. The animation was cool.
Nice.
Just good,
Got a PS1
good
controller.
stuff. There was even, dare I say, a little bit of heart in it. Aw.
Wow.
Yeah.
Any did they show it?
Yeah, they showed the heart. Doing full heart.
Oh look, it's Turbo Sean. I can
Hey,
be
it's
Turbo
me.
Sean. There we go. Why is that the
Let's
only other
go.
name I have? On here?
I signed in on your Xbox when we were playing local split screen because you needed a profile on some games. Remember?
Oh right.
Yeah.
Can I not? Just
I want
Play this?
everyone at home to know this. I love Raven Gaming. Thank you so much. I endorse everything that they've ever said and will say.
Uh-oh.
They
it's
got me
Mike
to sign
Tyson.
into my Xbox 360, so we're back.
Oh, excellent.
Got this from Temu.
Hell yeah, you did.
what is
Yeah,
it?
Mike Tyson.
Oh, Mike
Uh-huh.
Tyson?
Everyone's cloning Clyde scores. I don't see anyone here.
I don't think
Nope.
anybody had this one.
Are
You didn't play
friends-
cloning Clyde?
I did not play cloning.
Oh, Clone Clyde was a thing.
Was
Are
it?
you friends with Jeff Grubb on Xbox?
I am now. Yeah, I just added them like today.
Okay.
Okay, here's the plot of that. Is what a wonderful character model.
It
Homer.
just looks like Barney Rubble as a teenager.
Yeah, and there's like a skinny Peter Griffin too.
Oh, a nice ass.
Oh, but
Okay. Oh, this.
man,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, 2D games were just so ugly in this time.
Yeah,
unless
they
they were
were.
still hand drawn or did pixels.
Yep.
We had a lot of these. Well, we can make 2D games with 3D assets, and they all look like shit.
Yeah, they look like shit back then, and it especially looks like shit
Right.
now.
And the worst was when they would quote unquote remake old games like this. Yeah.
I have some of those too. If we want to see how they did that, I remember like did they do that with Castlevania.
Well, there was Castlevania had Rebirth, which was actually pretty good.
It did like a Contra.
Well, Contra and Castlevania had the Rebirth series, which were actually pretty good.
No, I'm talking about the like XBLA ones where it's like, oh, put on the like enhanced new visuals.
Yeah, there's a surprising amount of those.
There was a really bad Double Dragon one, I think.
That sounds right.
Yeah. There was the Turtles in Time was butchered.
That's delisted, right?
Yeah.
Do you think we'll ever have another moment where video games look this bad again?
No, I don't know how we could.
If Jeff has his way and there's just more asset dumps that he claims are charming in real video games,
wow,
we could get there again.
What is that? What does he say?
Oh yeah, he. No, I'm not gonna.
I haven't been on social media for the past like 8 days. It's been an absolutely wonderful time, and I hear Mike and Jeff talk about all this shit that happened. I'm like, yeah, maybe it was a good thing I was gone.
Yeah. I know Grub like put up a YouTube video explaining something, and I was like, oh, I don't know what he stepped in, but here we go.
Oh, yeah. The console crash thing.
Yeah. So some of the 1983 console crash. Is that what the kids are arguing about online?
Yeah. Europeans got mad at him because he's like, hey, it was a worldwide crash, even if it didn't, necessarily impact specifically the European market that much. And then he got into a social media beef about it, and then the guy got into beef too, like wrote an article about how he doesn't like Jeff's. It was the whole thing was silly, and it's why internet arguments are a bad idea at all times. But Jeff made a very good, thoughtful video about it.
Nice. I don't like this.
The way it looks or the way it plays?
Kind of all of it.
Yeah.
You turn it off.
Yeah. Yo, Nikki, good idea.
You're so smart.
Yeah.
Turn it off.
What were you saying, Minotti? You're saying there was like a double dragon, right?
There was a double dragon. I think it's considered a very, very bad game.
Oh, fuck. 8-Ball Pocket?
Be careful because there's Double Dragon Neon, which is ugly, but
that's not bad. Yeah, I feel like it's not an XBLA stream if we don't show off like one of those shitty like.
You don't have Turtles in Time.
That's got delisted.
That did, but like you might still have it. But yeah, it got delisted for a reason. It was fucking terrible.
Dig Dug. I bet they put some new shitty things on Dig Dug. I already downloaded Crash Course. We're definitely gonna do that.
Some of those were just ports. Like
some of them are just ROMs playing in an emulator, so some of them are okay.
Domino Master. Let's see. I bet Dig Dug has like a stupid new graphics mode.
I think this is gonna be maybe. I
think this one's gonna be okay. Yeah, I think this one might have a filter, but I don't think this has like the funky new graphics you're talking about. We can take a look though. Might as well. It's right there.
I like Dig Dug.
Man, Namco arcade games are just so timeless a lot of the time. Yeah.
Got to asking if I also muted Cloning Clyde's music. I apparently was just doing that a lot. Oh, no leaderboards available for Dig Dug. What?
What the hell? I was always more of a Dig Dug 2 kind of guy.
Really?
I had that on NES as a kid. And I liked to Dig Dug 2 a lot, which is just top-down Dig Dug, where you're like separating islands instead of digging into the tunnels.
You know what? I think this just might be Dig Dug.
I think it's just Dig Dug.
Yeah, I think it's just Dig Dug.
There's a bunch of these. Because that's why
bad.
Xbox Live Arcade, the idea was originally like, arcade games or arcade-style games, and then
exactly on the OG Xbox, like having Miss Pac-Man available to you and stuff.
And then you had the Braids of the world, kind of like in the indie gaming scene popped up, and it's like, well, these are kind of actually just full games too, in a lot of ways.
Ooh. Remember when they said that they were going to take the game down if the Metacritic was too low?
Oh yeah.
No.
I think it was like
what?
Hold on.
Oh, idea of Hydro Thunder. I just played Raw Thrill's new Hydro Thunder. That's not called Hydro Thunder at the movie theater.
Is it good?
Oh, it's just Hydro Thunder. Yeah, they just made their own Hydro Thunder now, which is fun.
Hydro Thunder is incredible.
During GBKids, me and Nikki were talking about the Thunder games and how Arctic Thunder is still fun to play because of the Jets.
Arctic Thunder was cool too.
Yeah.
It's we should do a Mount Rushmore of games with a boost button.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh gosh. Quad Racer, so good.
Earlier, I don't remember if y'all heard the other idea, the other Mount Rushmore idea.
Welcome to Monday
Night
Combat. For those
Nintendo
who are about
games
to die for
that
our
weren't made
entertainment
by
purposes, we
Nintendo.
I like that.
Yeah.
Which is a good one.
It'll give me
That
another
sounds good.
excuse to yell at Jeff about the Minish Cap.
Minish Cap's very, very good.
Okay, so this is on the Wikipedia, so I guess it could be a lie. But in May 2007, Microsoft
It's
announced
man
that
versus
games
machine
older
in
than
the
6
ultimate
months
test of
old
strength,
would become
skill,
eligible
and
for
performance
delisting
enhancing
from the
supplements.
service if they had a Metacritic below 65.
Wow.
Insane.
But they never did that.
wild.
So they just were saying stuff.
I just wanted to see if this was playable, and apparently it still is.
So Super Monday Night Combat here like popped off for a little bit. It was popular. They made a sequel called Super Monday Night Combat that nobody played but me and my brother, and I thought it was awesome. It was so funny with the voiceovers and everything too. So, makes me sad.
Should we, Grub, do you have your controller?
I can't find it. I'm still looking. Yep.
All right, let's see. Which
But
one?
you gotta grab her.
Gotta grab her. I do gotta grab her.
Let's check out Mad Ball's Bobo Invasion.
Oh, God, I remember this. Oh, look how ugly it is. Oh, what was, like, 3D Marble Maze or something like that?
Marble Blast Ultra.
Marble Blast Ultra.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah.
What's the golf one? Oh, is it just 3D mini golf?
That might be that. Yeah.
Okay.
That's the worst logo I've ever seen in my life.
For Brain Candy?
Yeah, that's really bad. Oh, good. We got avatars and Marcus Phoenix, Bobo, Madball.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay, tune it. It said checking for tuning updates. You see the
Yeah, they might have patched it.
All right, we got Mitch Dyer and Jeff Gerstmann.
It's incredible how similar the UIs for a lot of these games look.
They used a lot of the XNA framework or whatever that Microsoft had for people. So yeah, a lot of this look the same.
Hey, should I be the BDI or Scorched faction?
BDI.
BDI.
Can you turn your Xbox down? Jan is not here.
Back when it all started, the planet Babylon, blah, 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 blah. In its inhabitants, the Babos, evolved from specks to pebbles to marbles and eventually became large semi-intelligent balls of rock and goo. There was rolling and bumping, there's bumping and rolling. Other than that, nothing much ever really happened there.
Wait, we could play Aegis Wing.
Oh yeah, I got Aegis Wing.
A streak of intense green light entered the Babylonian moon system, eventually smashing into the remote ice moon of Valoria. Well, hey!
So forth.
So forth. And so on. An eyeball in a spaceship was zooming past another smaller eyeball with a horn in fire space.
I owned some Mad Balls as a child.
Oh, this is a thing.
Yo, you can buy Mad Balls. Yeah. It was diagnosed with Mad Balls. The severe case of Mad Balls.
Man, this definitely looks like something from the 90s.
Oculus Orbis?
Yeah.
That eyeball's got a headset.
It's fucking funny. That's good. I
mean,
don't
the
like that
one
it's
eyeball
seeping.
It's sad.
Hornhead and Oculus Orbis. Okay. I cannot turn down the volume. It would have to be done in Discord by Jane, I think.
You can do it on per game basis.
Yeah, I guess
Jane is back.
Sorry, chat.
Okay, I don't need to replay. We're good. Let's turn the volume down here. That's an ugly screen.
Jesus
okay.
fucking
Oh,
Christ.
man.
Oculus.
Looks like an ass.
Oculus. Oculus.
I'm gonna go with Oculus.
Okay, that's smart.
Okay, I'll set the volume. Okay, that should be good. All right. It's a dual. No, it's not. No.
I think it's like. It's just a marble game. You got a gun.
No. Yeah, I think so.
Oh, look at that.
What a pretty game.
I'm glad I was poor, so I couldn't buy this.
An Easter Island.
This is like as ugly as something could possibly be for me to still find it appealing for some stupid reason because of nostalgia, right?
You have nostalgia for Mad Balls?
Not even Mad Balls, just like this is so Xbox 360 looking, right?
Yeah.
God. I'm like, oh, this is very specific.
Downloaded Comic Jumper? Remember that?
No.
I remember the tone of it being grating and obnoxious back then.
Oh no, then I need to see it.
I feel like I do want to check out Comic Jumper after I play this for 90 more
I
seconds.
spy with my little eye.
Hey, you're gonna play one of these games for like 10 minutes. Or
We'll
you're gonna
see.
run out of games.
We'll see.
I know it's a roulette and everything.
Whatever the fuck I want.
I'm afraid we're gonna really blast through all of these.
Oh, you want a deep dive on Madball's Babbo invasion?
Maybe I do. Maybe I do, Dan.
This is fun.
Yeah, look at this.
This is good stuff.
That's nuts. How many people do you think played Halo 4 on a CRT?
Oh, I mean, people
Halo
did.
4, yeah, not nearly as many as like 3, but
I mean, it's when the 360 first came out, tons of people were still playing on CRTs.
Yeah.
And that's why some people were complaining about the tiny text in games like Lost Planet, because they were like, well, it's in HD now. Not for
the
everyone.
Capcom problem, kind of, because yeah, Dead Rising.
You don't all have Capcom eyes.
Hey, I think this game fucking sucks.
Yeah, this sucks. I don't want to play it.
Really? I'm into it.
Let me see if Comic Jumper's on. Yeah, okay. Let me see if my memory of this being aggressively annoying for like 2011 holds up now. Maybe it's come around the other side.
Oh,
maybe.
shit. You have Mega Man 9 on here?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I love Mega Man 9. It's a good logo.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. This was just the people that made the Maw and Explosion Man. What was the? Oh yeah.
I'm
Beard
powered by
was the
Beard,
engine.
too.
Twisted
Powered
Pixel?
by
Yeah, Twisted Pixel. That's right.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ew.
That's a lot of yellow mustard. It's too much.
Sandwich.
Bologna Smackdown.
I did not like that sandwich.
Hey, that was a bad intro.
Yeah, it's not great.
People weren't funny in the 2010s.
No.
Maybe not. Oh, I got a gamer picture.
Hell yeah.
This is the Comic Jumper.
Okay, I remember this now.
Come on, really? I wish I could just spin my guns around a bit. Always makes me look cooler.
Oh shit! Is this going to be a Rick and Morty Deadpool situation?
This is like, yeah, this is
Oh.
definitely.
Proto that.
Man, I barely remember this, but I do remember it.
Are there leaderboards for this? I think every Xbox Live Arcade game they had to have leaderboards.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, everybody played this.
You
Hey,
need
look, John
leaderboards.
Carson. John Carson's beating me in Comic Jumper.
You needed a demo.
Yeah. Yep.
Was Dusty Rhodes playing this one?
Yeah, Dusty loved this. Yeah.
Star, no more potty mouth from you in this next issue, okay?
Speaking of potty mouth, I forgot to thank you for agreeing to have me fight Nanok. I especially loved that part where I got a face full
Hell
of his
yeah, dude.
ass.
Yeah,
Fucking
I love
funny.
that part too. Okay, boys, it's about time for you to make
Man,
another
this is
jump.
how I knew I
Let's
was
get
going to
ready.
hate Rick and Morty or Deadpool before those existed.
Yeah. I mean,
Before Deadpool even existed.
I don't want to look. Nobody
Hello,
needs to
work
defend
friends.
Rick and Morty,
Who would
and I don't
dare
know
to
why
join me
I'm
later
being
for
the
dinner?
Here we go.
Yeah, you don't have
Here
to.
we go. No, let him do it. Let him do it. Let him do it.
You don't have to.
Let him do it.
I'm going to listen to my good friend Nikki Grayson here.
Well,
Thank you,
since you
Nikki.
didn't say your piece, we have to assume that you're a huge Rick and Morty fan now.
No, not what I was going to say.
I'm going to hit X to Comic Jump.
Okay. Comic Jump.
Okay, the stolen Sappho's crystal clutched in her feminist grasp. Mistress
Oh,
Ropes
no.
flees to the depths of space.
Comics.
All right.
Okay, one more time into the past. 88 miles
That's a
an
reference.
hour. What? 88 miles an hour. That's the speed of time travel. Come on, everyone knows that.
You're serious, aren't you?
No?
Sigh, please let him die soon.
He said the word sigh.
Yeah.
It's the heart logo on his chest.
Yeah, this seems bad.
Maybe the gameplay is phenomenal.
Yeah.
It's probably the case. Is Twisted Pixel still around? Oh, is the gimmick it's like different comic styles for each level?
Wow. They are owned by Meta now.
I think because they want them to do VR stuff.
No, not
So they are as around as the game studio owned by Meta is.
Right. So things are great.
Hey, how are you breathing?
Insomniac made a bunch of VR
helmet
games.
thing.
They did. They were going hard on that for a while. Remember when
Not bad.
Insomniac made a game with GameStop?
Then how can you talk? No. I thought
Treasures of the Deep or whatever it was? Song of the Deep?
yeah.
It was like a Metroidvania submarine game, and GameStop published it.
Pretty.
Looks like it's time to show
Insomniac.
Mistress Ropes who wears the pants around here, boys.
Man, no.
This is direct lineage from.
This is the game. Turn this shit off.
All right, mouth breathers, do your stuff.
Okay, wait a second.
Wait, no, I'm
Okay.
back in, baby.
Oh, this is good.
Okay.
Is it though?
Yeah, I'm back in.
Okay.
That was pretty good.
That was
That was
charming.
pretty good. I'm back in.
Twin stick shooting.
Eat your heart out. Cuphead? No?
Oh wait, Jan, did you turn it down, or
Did you know
are
that
we
in space,
already?
no one can hear you
Or are
We
you
have
saying
Jan?
do we need to turn it down? He's in
It
chat.
says let me know if you need us Xbox.
Okay.
I just don't know if he's already turned it down.
So speak now or forever hold your peace, chat. Am I getting naked?
Okay, game is too loud, Jan. They want less of it.
I'm not liking this.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah.
I like this way more than the parts preceding it.
Yeah.
Pow.
Jan
This is
fixed it.
better than the casual sexism, you're right.
Feminists are bad.
Do you think it was trying to do a joke, though, about how in the 60s, like if this was supposed to be a 60s comic?
I'm sure they are. Yeah.
Okay.
But also, they're not funny, so it doesn't.
Right.
None
Funny
of
helps
this is really
everything.
branding.
Before you quit this and then uninstall it, can we just watch him die? Because I do want to
Sure,
see that.
let's do it. Oh, the color's draining from him.
Yeah.
It
was rough.
Oh, hey, Mega Man.
That's a pretty good death part.
Okay.
Actually,
That wasn't bad.
saved your game.
That's not bad.
That's pretty good.
All right, I'm exiting this game.
Well, listen, everybody's got to start somewhere. They didn't just make Mario, you know?
That's a good point. Yes. Grub, you find your controller?
No.
You want to play Trials Evolution? I have that open.
Do Trials Evolution?
Yeah.
Where would I like? It doesn't make sense. It should just be right here. Why would I put it away?
You're just your Xbox Series whatever controller?
I mean, the Series controller is not going to work on the. Oh, I guess I could do backward compatibility. Is that
That's
what
what
you're
I'm
doing?
doing. I'm playing on a Series. Yeah.
You've been looking for a 360 controller
This
for the past
whole
hour.
I don't
time
want to
to
talk
play it
about
on
it.
this-
I was gonna say, it's all backwards compatible.
I have like 40 Xbox Series controllers.
Me
They're
too,
everywhere.
that's what I'm
like,
saying.
literally
How
tripping
that's
over
why I
to
won.
you
Yeah.
guys. You know what? I hate you all.
Look, Jeff's had a rough weekend, everybody.
Yeah,
all
no,
right.
listen.
He made
You have-
England mad.
You're
You
right.
have
He turned
40 of them.
47.
And between the 40 of them, you have 5 working ones, I'm sure.
Wait, if he's getting his controller now, then we should wait for Grub for trials since that's multiplayer.
Oh, that's multiplayer. Okay.
Yeah. Well, how many was Doritos? Maybe that could be just me and Nikki, but it's a two-player.
Okay, that's fine.
Let's check Crash Course. Hang on.
I like Mega Man.
Oh, Crash Course, hell yeah.
Oh,
But if this is 4-player, we gotta wait for
Then
Grub.
we gotta wait.
Yeah.
It's one of those games I've heard people talk about so much. I've never actually
You've
played.
never seen?
It's great.
They
it was one
just
of the
watched-
900 games I downloaded for Extra Life that we didn't get around to.
Yeah.
Right.
They
So it's
watched
next year.
Wipeout and they said, well, we can make a video game out of that.
And they did.
And then
Man,
they did.
I'm looking forward to Extra Life again already. It's gonna be
Yes. It's
We should
very
just do.
fun.
Yeah.
Can we do 2? Can we do 2 a year?
2 extra.
How do I make the noob's hole more intense?
Oh God.
So it should still be
What
the
if you
noob's
got? Imagine if you got a second TV in there, just playing a different movie simultaneously, and like both of them just
Two
had
bad
overlapping
movies?
audio. And you had to
No, not a
It
different
could-
movie.
It could be the noob. It could just be noobs, but like 15 minutes
Exactly.
earlier.
Yes.
Oh, this is that.
So it's double noobs. Double
That's
noobs. It's stereo noobs.
I can't just be a Braxis or something on the other team.
No, double noobs this year.
Oh, you can't even like follow the bad movie now. It's just
four
an
players
assault.
in this. So
Four
we can
private
wait.
slots, 3 private slots. Grub, hurry up. Are we in Las
He's got to
Vegas?
download it. He's got to download it.
My
Go play
favorite
Mega
countries.
Man.
All my favorite countries.
Okay,
Good flag.
Don't go to Europe. They're mad at Jeff.
Wait, Las Vegas is downloadable. Oh, this isn't a region. This is just, is this the level? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Japan has, okay. Japan's the only country with difficulty settings? Okay.
Japan easy.
If I wanted to buy Las Vegas right now, could I?
Yeah, probably.
No.
How many Microsoft points? I'll check before to tell you if it reveals any information.
Sure.
How many Microsoft points do you think it costs?
No.
400.
All right.
199
For Las Vegas?
For Las Vegas.
So that's 160.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Double noobs hole. One of them's playing normal noobs. The second TV is playing it at 0.5 speed.
Shut off.
Yeah, that's good.
And that one's louder.
Oh no!
I'll bring in like the Bose, like the Sonos surround stuff.
Yeah,
we'll
that's
just
good.
blare it in there all the time.
That's really smart. There's no way that goes bad.
I'll put the 100-inch in there.
Oh, this is disgusting.
What if we? Oh, Jan just said what I was thinking. The
What?
second one, it's synced up, but in reverse.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
So that they like meet in the middle.
Yeah,
the,
we
the,
could do
the
that.
noobs kiss, and then they
Yeah.
go opposite directions.
Yeah. We'll meet at the Armageddon scene in the middle.
Yeah.
And for that one glorious moment, the universe will make sense.
Yes.
Nikki, let's see if we can get you in here. I don't know what the hell Grub's doing. Let's see. That's
Okay.
me. Look at me.
I mean, let me see if I can.
That cool guy. Wearing that
Okay.
T-shirt we all had.
Let me invite. Oh boy, how does this work anymore?
Oh wait, I don't know if I even accepted your friend. Request.
Oh, okay. Are you Falcon Regalia Smoke Dust Choke Nuts? Friend request pending. That must be incoming. I don't know who Smoke Dust Choke Nuts is.
Smoke Dust Choke Nuts.
Incredible.
How do I?
Yeah.
Where do I
Wait,
go to look
did
at
not
my
accept.
friends?
I'm going to accept Brad Shoemaker's Xbox
Yeah,
360.
finally.
Yes.
He's only been
There you go,
offline
Brad.
for an hour.
Okay.
Where do I go to friends? People, friend requests, 2 pending. There we go. Accept friend request.
Okay.
Dan, you can see my real name.
Oh, thank you. Okay. All right. You accepted.
Well,
Is
it's
that
Nikki
auto-populated
Grayson.
here?
You might have
We
to
need to-
close it and then, pop it back open.
Okay, let's see.
I wonder if, do you think I can J-sip?
What?
You know what? Probably you have to restart the whole game.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me try it. Grub, you ready?
I need to update this controller. But yes.
Updating controllers is
All right.
just the worst.
Here. Okay,
Yeah,
what's
I'm
another
not feeling great about it.
I want to play another bad game for 3 minutes while Grub gets Doritos Crash Course and Trials downloaded. What's the bad game?
Sonic
Sonic
Adventure
4. Let's do
4.
it.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
It is bad.
This game is a crime. This one
Yeah.
sucks.
God. This was the most angry comments I ever got from people was reviewing this game, which sucks badly.
Sonic fans are nuts. Yeah.
Sonic fans are nuts.
Mhm.
They were like, just like, because, I talked about how, it sounds good, the jazz games. And even back there, like, oh, look at me. I like old games. The new game's clearly better. I was getting so mad at the idiot. Of course, now, the reputation for this game is abysmal. Oh,
You want to talk
already
Flash
mad.
game?
That looks disgusting.
Yeah.
This game. It was so annoying.
Let's check the leaderboards. Who's got the best Splash Hill Zone boss score? Oh, the number one Sonic fan 2 is
The first one was taken.
Let me see among my friends. Oh wait, that's Casino Hill. Okay, what about my friends?
The reason why it didn't work is because it's a separate friends list.
Oh right, that makes sense. Okay, so you're accepted
keep
here.
playing this, but now you have to add Grub also.
Okay.
The Xbox 360.
Grub, do you want to send me something from within the fake 360?
Yeah, hang on. Let me install Trials, and then I'll boot that up, and that should put me inside the fake 360.
And Doritos Crash Course.
And Doritos Crash Course.
I'm all right. I'm getting. Is that still on the store? Because I don't know if I own Doritos Crash Course. All right.
Well, they'll let
One
you
way to
buy
find
it.
out. I'm gonna be having fun zipping and zooming around Splash Hill Zone.
Oh no!
Oh, Barb!
Jesus
Oh, this feels so fucking bad.
What? Wait,
That
this
can't
is
be-
wait, is this real?
Yes.
Sega released this.
This is foul. Look at that spin.
Yeah.
This feels worse than it looks.
It's so upsetting.
Oh, we
And,
know.
like,
It's the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 5 with Sonic for
yeah,
sure.
oh yeah, for sure.
yeah,
And it's
absolutely.
so similar because it's so upsetting that you dare to name this game Sonic the
Yeah.
Hedgehog 4.
Yeah.
Like, go to jail. What the hell is wrong with you? Because like Mega Man 9 happened, and it was actually really good, and they just made it also look like the old game, so it makes sense to have that
They just
name.
manned our Mega Man. It was great.
I can't say enough about how bad it feels when you start walking. Like to wait for him to get up to speed.
Yeah.
Oh, it feels
That's nuts.
terrible.
Sounds good though.
Yeah. Oh, good. Everyone's friending me. Look, unless you smoke dust, choke nuts, I'm not accepting. I don't like this.
I'm so mad just looking at it.
All right, I'm
But then they-
investigating my Geometry Wars score. What is going
Okay.
wrong here? We need to correct the record.
And then the fact that they
Oh,
tried to
but
make
that's
this an
why-
episodic release because that was the style at the
Yeah.
time too.
Did
What are
two
you
come
talking
out?
about?
No.
Oh.
Or if it did, they didn't finish this game, I don't think.
No.
Well,
Well, they
episode
only,
2,
I
yeah,
think,
that came out.
it was like Sonic
Yeah.
3 and Knuckles again. At least then they made it fun when they forced us to buy another $50 game or whatever.
A bonus?
Yeah, you have enough rings. It should
Yeah,
be
what the
50.
hell? God, this sucks in every way.
Yes.
And
How
of
does
course,
the
the
music
first level
suck
is
this
just
bad,
another
too?
bad Green Hill Zone clone because they have no
Yeah.
good ideas.
Yeah.
Even Sonic Mania, as much as I love it, I'm like, Green Hill Zone again, huh?
Well, at least that's a compilation game, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
But
Has anybody? Are there mods for Mania? Like, do
Yeah.
people make custom
Oh, yeah.
levels for Mania?
Yeah, I mean,
think so,
people,
yeah.
make,
Put
people
these
make a ton
levels
of just.
in Mania.
I don't know.
Ooh, see what the bonus is here. At least that's got to be good, right?
I can't remember. I think it's
Yeah.
just it's probably just a bad version of the Sonic 2 one is what they usually default to.
Sonic
like
made
this.
it through Act 1.
Ooh, that reminds me of a good Sonic game.
Yeah, right.
How do you bring up the Xbox 360
Start and
buttons?
select.
I knew it.
Oh, they did the Sonic,
Sonic
1
1?
No
'Cause of
one
course
likes
they
the
did.
Sonic 1 ones but me.
Nope.
What the
Wait,
fuck?
you like
don't
the Sonic
hate
1
it.
ones?
Yeah, at least you get to spin it yourself, so that makes it probably more tolerable.
It's gonna be
What?
fucking yard.
Why does it
Don't do
shake?
that.
Why is it? I
Oh,
can hit A
can't-
to like
Please stop.
I can't look
pinball
at that.
tilts.
Please.
I actually
This looks
can't look
good.
at that.
This looks good. I like what I'm looking at.
You were gonna make.
I want this in
people-
VR.
Jeff
Hey,
wants
Jeff
to be your
wants to be your
friend.
friend.
I want this in VR.
Oh yeah. I want to, and I don't want to be able to be let out, even if I say my secret word.
Yeah.
You have to. I have to be stuck in here forever.
Under no circumstances, and it's first person too, so it's
Yes,
from
exactly.
Sonic's perspective.
Really, just punish me.
This is great. The music's good.
Why? Okay, Dan Ryckert, bad nationwide. Why does it say
What?
that?
Bad nationwide?
I mean,
Yeah, I mean-
yes, but what?
It's like, so it says, hey, your friend request is pending because we're not friends, Dan, which is probably why I didn't show up on your
Oh, that makes
stuff.
sense. Yeah.
And it says Crunch Bogus, and then right below that, Dan Ryckert, and then dash bad, comma, nationwide.
I was probably trying to make a ZZ Top reference.
Okay.
That tracks, I guess.
I was
Hey, you're doing
probably
bad at this.
trying to make a ZZ Top.
Look, Nikki, I was very cool. All right.
Oh, we know. Don't worry, we know.
Oh, ZZ Top. That's the band in Back to the Future Part 3.
That's correct.
That's true.
Tokoto, friend request is pending.
Well, I don't have my Xbox plugged in.
Man, that was fun.
How long has that been pending, I wonder?
Yeah, right.
That was fun. It's crazy.
VentureBeat.com/games. Good
accepting.
job repping.
Oh, is it really? Is
Venture
that what it
Beat? Yeah,
says?
yeah, it does.
Thank you, Jeff.
Fuck.
Thank you for the plug.
You're
Okay.
welcome. I got
So-
you guys.
So we got three of us now for Dorito?
Yeah, I think
Yes.
so.
All right, let's do it. Real games are starting.
Bum, 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 bum. Man, that sucked.
It's really bad. It's really, really bad. Yeah.
The number next to your gamer tag is how many years you've had Xbox Live, right?
I don't know.
Next,
Dan,
I think so.
Dan, your number is 19.
19.
Dang.
Jesus. Okay. I guess
So
that
yeah,
tracks.
since the beginning. Yeah,
Is
yeah.
it trying to do
Two friends playing
HDR?
Doritos Crash Course from
Let's
Snack
go.
Strong Productions. What are they up to? Are they owned by Meta?
Probably.
Create match. Total slots 3. Private slots.
I'm in a bad mood. My
Yeah, I'll
retro
make
tink won't turn on. There is a crackle just for me. Xbox just put Doritos Crash Course into auto HDR, so I had to turn on HDR on my Windows.
Doritos has HDR.
Doritos
I
has
want to eat
HDR
HDR
now.
Doritos.
Whoa.
Let's isosceles HDR over here for these wedge-shaped chip snacks. All right.
Are you okay? So Nikki's invited me. Hey, I want to see what the recommendations are. I went to the recommendation setting.
Oh yeah,
see what Doritos wants.
They're gonna load right up, I'm sure.
I thought it was gonna be like Try Cool Ranch.
Oh, it is just Wipeout. What
All right,
the
can we
fuck?
party up?
All right, so wait. So Nikki invited me. So do I go to party?
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Oh, go. It should be in messages.
Invite. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah.
Messages.
Accept.
Doritos Crash Course. Accept game.
Yeah.
It looks just like.
Oh,
it.
there's
It's wild that this still works.
I know. All right. Yeah, I think we're good.
That's everybody.
Okay, so jump is A, restart area is Y, and everything else is analog.
What are the Xbox Mii's called? Avatars?
Avatars, yeah.
My avatar does not like the fact that he's HDR now.
Okay, so I can see your things in the back. All right, I see.
You see literal JPEGs of them.
Yeah. Hell yeah, this is video games.
This reminds me of that episode. I don't know why it doesn't just remind me of American Gladiators. It reminds me specifically of the episode of Family Matters when they're in American Gladiators. But I've been getting fed a lot of Family Matters clips on YouTube or Facebook recently. So.
I was
You
gonna
chalk
say
that up to?
Ariane, Family Matters TikTok.
Being old.
Yeah, probably being old. Probably them realizing I'm looking at other. I was watching a lot of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air clips, so it's probably like, would you like to watch this also?
Makes
I was
sense.
like, yes, I would. Yes, I would actually.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Can I get past this thing?
I hate this.
Oh, okay. I didn't know I had a sprint.
Are you player 3, Jeff?
I'm player bad, yeah.
Okay. Man,
Bonus.
whenever people talk about Doritos Crash Course, they never actually talk about what Doritos Crash Course is. I always assumed this was a racing game.
No, that's like the Yaris game.
No.
The Yaris game was a racing game.
I was more
Right.
Yaris coded than
Yeah, like I
Crash
assumed
Course.
they were the same thing. But
No,
Can I
you
just
fool.
say, way fewer Doritos than I was expecting.
Oh yeah, there's not a lot. Oh, I'm catching up with Nikki.
Yeah, I know. Let's go.
Hey, this is the best game I've played today.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what's happening here.
Hey,
Okay.
you play Geometry Wars.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
I did.
Go! Oh wait, it's over there. Shit.
There's a slide button, but I don't remember what it is.
Down. It said it was
Okay,
on the
so I'm
analog
supposed to
stick.
fly up there? All right.
No helping.
Oh, I see it now.
I can download London and Vegas. I forgot everything was points back then. Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
Fuck you. That doesn't send me all the way back, right? Oh,
Nah,
no
you can-
way.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Okay, got
choke butts, rip nut wants to be friends.
Hell yeah.
I'm declining choke butt, rip nut. Okay, not gonna get hit by any of this shit. Oh, motherfucker!
Shit!
Nikki,
We
what's
did
it
it.
like at the top?
Pretty good. Lonely
So
up
I
here.
can still beat Dan?
Nope.
No.
I did
No,
great.
you
Never
did.
mind.
You chickened out. You don't get a time
Oh, how did you know I chickened out?
because it says chicken out in
The
big
giant
letters
chicken
on
on
the
your
screen.
screen.
Oh yeah, look at that.
And also it made a
You are
big
in last
chicken
place.
noise.
You're a coward and you lose.
Yay!
Shit.
Oh, I'm doing Michael Jackson dances because that was the style of the time.
He was only like 4 years dead when this came out.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, look at
next
that
level.
chicken by you, Dan.
Look, I don't know. I got a bad power up.
This game's fun.
Yeah.
Bad power.
It seems pretty cool.
This was free, right?
This is free.
Yeah, this
I
was
just
free.
got this for the
I
first
played-
time ever
played
now
a
for
lot of
free.
this.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's an
wow.
ad, so.
Yeah, it's a good ad.
Yeah, absolutely. It's when they put effort into advertisement.
No, this game sucks.
I should do a Burger King Ryckert roulette where I expense Burger King and play all those games.
Yeah.
You should.
So wait, does this game have have tripping?
I hope so.
If you sprint too much, yes, you trip.
I was sprinting too much, yeah.
Wait, is there a sprint button?
Right.
Yeah, left trigger.
Oh, that would help me a lot.
Yeah, it made a huge difference.
I didn't know there was a sprint. Okay.
Sorry, I knew the whole time. I just didn't say anything.
Oh, that's so much faster. Okay.
I watched you do the sprint at one point, I thought.
Not intentional. That was Sonic the Hedgehog.
That wasn't me.
No, my alter ego. These are good
Hey, Greg, can you
trampolines.
stop for like just 2 seconds?
Whoa.
You talking to me?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
you
Just like
stopped.
stop moving.
I did stop. I'm doing these little balance beams.
Whee!
This game is unbelievable.
Oh, we blew it.
What was Doritos Harm's Way? I don't remember that.
It's a racing. It's like a battle racing.
It was a manifesto.
Is it a Twisted Metal with Doritos? Because that should be up my alley.
Oh shit!
It's not.
Oh, my balls just got racked.
Do you like WWF
Crush Hour?
Yeah.
It came out when I was not really watching wrestling, so I don't have nostalgia for it. But now I'm very happy it exists.
Yeah. It has a
we should
crazy
settle all our
intro and
arguments.
backstory.
Yes,
Fuck
it does.
Me running. I hate these fucking orbs. I'm gonna.
You guys remember those Jay Leno Doritos commercials? Never mind. That one's really old.
Yes, Grub. I do.
Thank you, Dan.
I used to get mad saying it because I always get mad when I think of Jay Leno.
My favorite city in the world is the one that's right next to Mount Rushmore.
Huh? What are you saying?
I don't know.
You guys are past it, but you missed that part of the skybox.
Fuck!
Oh,
These balls.
I made it.
Jeff, Jay Leno had black hair in this commercial.
Oh, it's that old? Okay, wow. Jeez. That would
That's
be
so damn
pre-Tonight Show.
1988.
Oh.
Wow. You could smoke inside back then.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Nikki, we were -7
Yeah.
when the commercial Jeff I was talking about aired.
Did I win?
Yeah, Jeff Grubb could read when that commercial was on.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you're old, Jeff.
And only Jeff.
Yes, I
just
agree
turn
with all
42.
of us youngsters.
I got a robot vacuum or a robot lawnmower. I keep saying that for my
Yeah,
birthday.
does it track your stats? Like, what is it? How many blades of grass it gets?
So
Does it count
it's a
those?
Roomba for grass.
Yeah. So, I mean, you gotta let me know if that actually works. Because I do just pay a person to cut my grass right now, and I have no problems with that.
It's working-ish.
AI coming for us
the
all,
ish is
Dan.
important in this.
Yeah.
circumstance.
Listen, I am just kind of getting my hands on it. We'll see.
Yeah.
I'll let you know.
No, I'm not. Okay, I'm winning.
Is it electric? You get to put gas.
Oh my
in it?
god!
It's electric.
I got slapped against the screen.
Oh, you got Battletoads, did?
I got Battletoads.
Yeah, you can get
did.
Battletoads
Oh,
in it if you
neat.
get hit by the hammer.
Jeff, is your robot lawnmower electric or does it run on gas?
Electric. And it goes back to the charging station by itself when it needs
So
to charge.
it really is just a Roomba but for grass. And when I say
Yes.
that, I'm like, of course. Why? Of course that can be a thing. If we can vacuum, then we can cut grass. It's just the same principles.
I saw an ad. They have colorblind glasses for ADHD now.
What?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that'll solve everything.
It lets
That
you
was-
see the world with.
Yeah, it just showed. It was an ad, and it just showed somebody putting on glasses, and then I guess they didn't have ADHD anymore.
Well, there you go.
I
Problem
can get that.
solved.
Yeah.
What was
are
it, like
we
a cardboard tube? Like what?
No,
what
it's
are they
just glasses.
It sounds problematic.
No.
I won.
Good job.
Oh God, I forgot the last tab I had pulled up was that John Lennon song. I
just learned about that one.
HD glasses.
I win.
I mean, that avatar looks just like you two.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know what happened because I used to have an avatar that it did look like me, and I had a championship belt.
Mine's still dressed like LeChuck from Monkey Island.
Hell yeah.
Boy, Grub, hurry up.
Yeah, my bad.
Man.
I didn't read the sign that said I should be ducking earlier. I tried to get through that thing for a very long time.
Hey, this game is still fun.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is nice.
it's a good one.
Yeah.
I looked up Xbox 360 Avatar Store, and the first post is from the Xbox subreddit, and it reads, Xbox is shutting down the 360 marketplace. That probably means avatars are in danger.
Oh, no. They're like,
Checking on your avatar.
They kill you, Everence Cine, or Severance. I said Everence Cine.
Yeah,
what?
wow.
Did I just like pig Latin the word? What the fuck was it? My brain sucks. Severance Innie.
I really do like how the competitors are cardboard cutouts on helicopters. That's pretty cool.
That's good, yeah.
That's smart.
I tripped.
Yeah, there is tripping.
No.
There's no
Makes the game
clamber.
better, right?
No clamber.
No, this is a cowardly tripping mechanic though, because there's like reason to it.
Yeah.
It's when you
Don't
sprint
just
too
have it
much.
randomly.
Yeah, it needs to be random to be good.
I remembered how to play the game.
This looks fun. Too
I
bad
beat
I don't have my
I
Xbox.
just beat my all-time best time.
It's great.
By, like,
I got an
7
achievement in
seconds.
Doritos Crash Course in 2025,
Yeah,
which I like.
Hell yeah.
Everence City.
Yep, that's what you said.
Yeah.
I also think that we're going through these courses random, so I think
Oh.
these are the tutorial levels now.
Sure.
Oh.
Well, I'm not paying for Las Vegas.
No.
You'll never pay $2.
You're often saying
I'm always
that.
saying that about you.
Las Vegas isn't interested in your money.
No.
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 Oh, I gotta get researching on my next episode of 90s Disney, which is not about Disney. It's about the Star Trek experience that they had in Vegas in the 90s.
I
which
went
was
there
amazing.
in '98. I stayed in that hotel. What? It's a hotel that's not there anymore,
It was,
right?
I was in the Hilton.
What's okay? Yeah, then yes, I was there. I don't think I did the Star Trek thing, but it was advertised everywhere there.
It was very new at that point. It was 98.
Yeah.
I did it more like probably
Did they
2002.
have a holodeck?
No, but it was Deep Space Nine was the bar and the restaurant, and then the ride took you onto the Enterprise D from Next Generation. It was one of the greatest things I ever did. I loved it.
That's cool.
Oh,
it was so
the
good. And they had a
Rumble is
bunch
telling
of-
me I'm about the trip. Okay.
They had a bunch of walk-around characters dressed up like Klingons and other things, and they were completely in character the whole time. I love that shit.
You can also tell that you're about to trip, Grub, because it looks like you're about to trip.
No,
Yeah, you
I
go,
don't
whoa,
trust
whoa,
my
whoa, whoa.
character. If I were that guy, I could keep running without tripping forever.
When was the last
I
time
got-
you tripped when you ran?
Oh.
we're out of
I tripped
levels.
just walking earlier this morning.
Oh, that's it.
Should we trials or should we
Yeah, let's-
Castlevania?
Let's do one more race so that I don't feel so bad in this, and then do
Okay.
trials, and then finish the Castlevania.
I backed out already.
Never mind. Let's do
I thought
trials.
we were done with it. Loading
man,
Trials Evolution.
I do feel bad I can't
Oh,
play
Trials
Ca-
Evolution? I thought you said-
Hopefully we can
okay.
do another
Hang on.
Harmon or whatever that's called Castlevania game, because I never played that much of it when it came out for some reason, and it's
I
always
did.
looked
It's
super
fine.
fun.
I remember being fine.
Is it
a cool
multiplayer
idea.
only?
There was a solo option I saw, but I
Okay.
don't really know what the deal is there. I'm not connected to Xbox Live. What are you talking about?
Oh, you hit the Xbox button, the imaginary Xbox button, and
Okay.
then
I
go
just
to.
join on you. Do you want to host?
I can host, but you're still not online. Oh, that's my Xbox clan tag or my description is hashtag YOLO420 swag blaze it.
That's correct. That is correct.
That sounds
yes.
pretty good.
I
Banger.
downloaded HD, so Trials Evolution is going to take me like 2 minutes.
Oh,
to
we can
download.
back out and go to HD if you want.
Okay.
If you
I
have a
don't
Nikki.
own HD and I can't
Okay.
buy HD.
Okay, well, it's downloading very fast. So if you guys want to do a race, I can hop in after that.
Yep. Let me see if I can join on Nikki's.
It says 5 minutes.
Can you invite me?
Yes.
You have 14 years of Xbox Live.
Yeah. And that's our age difference, 5 years.
What if I file a complaint against you in 2025 to somebody in a closet? in
Someone's gonna get
Redmond,
someone's gonna get an
see
email. Okay, I have just invited you.
Okay. Let's see. Accept. What is the soundtrack?
It's good, is what
Butt
it
rock.
is.
Yeah, it's got to be butt rock.
Yeah.
Let me send. I'm going to send an invite to Jason A. Striker, who is online right now. and I'll see what happens.
I love that.
Yep.
Also, tell him happy birthday.
Oh, I can't. It's his birthday.
It was his birthday 2 days ago.
I can't invite to game. What?
We don't
Why
care
would I
about
not
anyone's
be-
birthday who's 2 days ago. Come on.
Why can't I invite A. Striker?
He's blocked just you.
Yeah. He had 0 gamer score. Wow.
Wow, broke.
Man, I never cared about the gamer score ever. Like, even when
I
liked
definitely did
achievements-
360 era. I very
Even
much
when I
did.
liked achievements, I was never like, I'm not trying to get
There
a
was
gamer
like
score.
maybe a few, like the first year when it was all so new, and my brother was renting that Avatar game where you can get it in 2 minutes. I was like, well, I may as well do this too.
Sure.
But pretty quickly, I was like, I don't care.
You can't just call it that Avatar game. It was one of the best games on the Xbox 360.
That's not
Avatar
true.
and the Burning Earth.
I was in an achievement war with Andrew Reiner from Game Informer when I first started, and I was doing very, very well. And then he banned me from the Game Informer vault because I used command codes in Fallout 3 on Games for Windows Live.
Hell yeah.
And so since I did that, I could not check out any games from the Game Informer vault for 2 weeks. And so that was a huge kneecap for me.
Yeah, I mean, look, that's a rough punishment, but it might be fair. You definitely were a cheater.
Oh, I cheated actively, yes.
Listen. There was also a really nice window on the Xbox 360 where you could do save edits. You could do hex edits on your computer, put them in the flash drive, and then put that save back into your Xbox.
Still can,
so that's
Mickey.
how I was. You still can't on the 360.
The 360 recently got a soft mod option.
Whoa.
Through modded save files. Yeah.
That's great because I would basically that was when I was modding my player in 2K because I didn't want to pay the money. So I was just cranking my stats
I see.
in 2K.
Hell yeah.
I was stealing actually.
Okay, I had a modded 360. Who
Whoa!
didn't back then?
Look at that old school pic of Grub.
Well, wait, where is it?
It's your profile pic.
Oh, wow. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Jeff, on my stream yesterday, I was randomly watching very old episodes of our podcast.
Oh no!
And it's insane. Like there's the one episode my mic was just so much lower than yours because we had no one looking or hearing to yell at us. You for some reason your voice was just different for a while. It must have been your mic. I doubt your voice has changed it.
Was it a little bit higher?
I think so.
Oh, what the fuck? What do you mean accept invite to the game?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is this Trials HD?
No.
Evolution, I think.
No, it's not done installing. 76%.
Okay.
Was my voice higher, Mike?
Didn't I were just sitting you in my last 45 seconds over and over again?
The more you do a show, I think the more you're just you relax and the voice gets lower automatically
Maybe that's
by
what
itself.
it was.
I mean, it's also the mic.
Then there's you can literally look at the episodes. It's 100 people watching, and then there's just that spike because you got that Battlefield 5 rumor or whatever it was, and all of a sudden people were watching. I was like, oh, this is wild.
Yeah, the big permanent spike was Mass Effect Legendary Edition.
Mass Effect Legend, yeah. Some of your big early ones were Battlefield, Mass Effect, and the Elden Ring stuff.
Yep.
So that's
What
good time.
What gamer zone are y'all in?
Oh.
I think. The Underground, I think.
You're Underground? Yeah, your
think
options are
so.
Recreation, Pro, Family, and Underground.
Okay, I was
Grub's
gonna say the
location is
hardcore
listed as Earth. There it is. Yeah.
You know what? You don't have to
Hey,
put me
news
on
guy
blast
Adventure
like that.
Beat.
He's the news guy at Adventure Beat.
How's that working out for you, Jeff?
I don't. Wait, was that a website still?
Supposedly.
All right. My game is done. Send me an invite 50 times.
Okay,
We can do that. Yes.
Oh, actually, hang on. My signal just got lost because it's swapping. All right.
Oh yeah, Jeff, we watched that episode where I was stuck at Chipotle because my car broke down.
I remember that one.
You had Blessing Jr. and Imran join you.
Yeah, that was great.
So I got back.
What are all these messages, huh?
Shout outs to Emron, by the way.
Yep.
Yes.
I just put in a player review for you, Jeff Grubb, and I said prefer this player. So.
Oh wow!
Nice,
Thank
nice.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember when Jeff used to stream the podcast on Wi-Fi? I remember.
Oh,
Yeah, we had to yell at him.
That was fucking baller move right there.
And he was kind of indignant that we thought it was a problem.
Yeah. Well, listen,
Yeah.
I knew that I couldn't fix it. It was too far away. The hole in the wall where the internet comes from was too far away.
I thought they just make longer and longer cables.
At a certain point, if it's longer than 25 feet, I'm not sure how. Well, listen, I didn't want to have a cable going through my house. All right, that's what it really was.
That's what it was. We know.
Thankfully, you moved and
It's not.
being a
It
problem.
isn't sexy. Wires
No,
aren't
it's not.
sexy.
I was relieved because we used to have so many problems with the stream. Would just go down. And
Sorry.
I was always like, man, that's so weird. I guess that's just what happens in these streams.
Nick, can you go back? There's bailout finish is disabled. Can you enable that? Because I think that lets you launch yourself off the bike.
I gotta quit it and then start it again.
Oh no! Don't do that then.
There
Don't
was
do
no
that.
back.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Let's just
No.
worry.
But I think it's important.
Why is bailout, which is fun?
It's over. I turned it off.
What is happening?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
We got to turn on bailout finishes, which means hit Y before the finish line, and you will launch your corpse through the thing.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep hitting.
Trials. My favorite. God, I love Trials.
Good game. Good game. I think this is the best one.
game.
I like this better.
This
than
is the
Fusion.
best one. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
we'll probably try one.
I love Fusion, but this is the best one.
Yes, it is.
All right, so we're doing one where it's. I'm gonna need this. Okay, yeah, the 250cc.
Squirrel the mascot.
In this one, I think.
Why am I? Oh no, I'm not.
Oh,
okay.
I mean, it's like one of the first personality traits I remember about Jeff. Is like, oh, he likes trials a lot.
Yep.
Fuck this stupid game.
Oh God, yeah.
Get
There we
back
go.
on the bike.
Ah!
Trials Fusion was cool though because they added the ATVs and stuff, and I thought that was like actually a really smart.
Yeah, they're pretty
I
good.
exploded.
Lumpy Larper wants to be friends with me.
I think you should.
That's the one you should let in.
Oh, come on now.
I played so many custom levels in this game.
Oh,
I thought you had it.
This was also like at the beginning of Achievement Hunter.
Oh yeah.
So I was really watching a bunch of like Achievement Hunter content and playing Trials, and was like, wow, video games are never gonna get better than this.
And they didn't.
And they did.
They kinda didn't,
They
yeah.
actually did not. So, will I ever get over? I didn't.
Oh, you guys are not there, huh?
Huh.
No, I'm not good at Trials.
Oh my god!
Ow, I'm dead.
I do love the the Pacific Northwest woodsy.
I'm not gonna finish.
Yes.
Whenever I see that in video games, it's because it's just trying to be Twin Peaks. Sometimes it's nice to be like, well, it's just pretty.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Okay,
10
so that
points.
time,
That's a huge gap.
You guys didn't
time
finish.
I picked the wrong bike. That's why I lost.
Yeah, you got to do have the 250cc one, the one that can
I had
actually
a
climb shit.
400.
The 400 one's good for anything that's just like a basically straight out race.
Whoa.
Arby's for
God,
the
this game
bras.
feels so goddamn good.
I do like Arby's.
I'm gonna explode.
That's
You're gonna Arby's?
No,
Oh,
I have to eat less Arby's.
damn. I'm
I just need
sorry.
more
No.
Arby's.
I agree. Most people should, but not me right now.
There isn't an Arby's near me. I don't have those.
Okay, man, hang on.
Yeah, I remember they closed the one in by you.
The Hollywood one, yeah.
It's fucked up.
We're all working on the same thing.
Yeah, it's difficult.
No.
What is this not Bulls on Parade in the background?
Go,
Okay,
go, get
hang
there,
on.
get
Give me
there.
a second.
It's like, not now. I'm playing Trials.
Yeah, she doesn't understand. She doesn't respect Trials. So what's the problem? Is like you're trying to you're trying to get something that requires you to watch an ad, but I've made that impossible by blocking ads on your phone. Okay, well that
Kids need to respect ads.
Yeah.
All right, give me a second, kiddo.
15 minutes after we were playing Doritos Crash Course.
Yeah,
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, exactly. You get it. What?
Yeah, I was really bad at Trials courses, but very good at the Super Course ones, the Supercross ones.
Oh, I'm gonna blow it.
Wow, I'm never gonna get past this.
No, I crashed the finish line.
Maybe Trials isn't good.
It's great.
I don't know, gang. I'm still on this little stupid hill.
It's a very particular finicky game.
God damn it. I have to finish.
It's just, yeah, it is one of these games that like is going to model all of the physics. So the weight of where your rider, like how they're leaning, all that stuff matters, and that's my shit.
Yeah,
I feel like it's supposed to be less of, simulating physics and more like QWOP, though.
Yeah, but like QWOP is like, what if we simulated too much physics and too much of your bodily mechanics? It's like still on that spectrum.
You're
it's
saying
too much.
Thing. Yeah, okay.
Yes.
I get you.
Yeah.
All right, Nikki, we got to team up.
Yeah, we got to win.
You guys gonna shoot me or something?
We're gonna put a broom in your wheels. That'll show you.
I'm gonna fix her game so you guys start. Oh wait, this is one where you want the big racing bike.
You want the fast bike.
Chad, do you all have your questions in for Samoa Joe?
All right, Joe.
Oh yeah, don't forget 707 exit flu.
No Mark shit.
No Mark shit.
Unless your name is Mark.
Then we'll allow it.
Then some Mark shit at that point.
Fuck.
We're doing that normal time Thursday?
I will fill you in on that. Okay. Got that locked in. I'm talking to Joe today about it.
I bailed out. Oh wait, that still counts as finishing?
Yeah, we turned on bailout finishes. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, all right, fair enough. I wanted my body laying at the finish line.
I am drinking with wrestlers tomorrow night, and I'm going to try to remember not to go drink for drink with people that weigh twice as much as me.
Yes. It doesn't work out well.
Interesting.
Yeah, it has been the worst hangovers I've ever had in the past.
Yep.
I fell.
Hey, who was that who crashed right away?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I like this vibe too. I love factory vibes for some reason.
And Terminator is why I do.
Yeah,
Terminator 2
Monsters
and 1.
Inc. But
same thing.
Too, yeah, like that Monsters Inc. level in Kingdom Hearts 3 is actually great.
Mike? Did you play the Monsters Inc. game on the PlayStation 1?
No, but I've seen videos of it, and I'm intrigued.
I played it was on a demo disc that I had.
Yeah.
So I played that first level quite a bit.
I remember that.
Okay, this one's gonna be really hard.
I'm using the fat bike.
Fatbike.com.
Fatbike.com.
I can't.
That's definitely something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably something.
We are checking.
Yeah, I gotta get
Fuck.
that.
It's not funny enough to buy.
I'm fine.
I gotta get like all the licensed Disney games because they're not very expensive, and I enjoy them pretty much no matter their quality. And most of the time, they're not that bad, anyways. They're
I
all
need to buy that skateboarding one.
Kitchen?
Wasn't that skateboarding game great? It is just Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4.
Yeah. Oh, you played it? It's awesome.
Yeah, I played it. Yeah, it's great. It's fantastic, and I get even more of it than you because like all the Disney shit like is a huge plus for me.
Well, that's
the soundtrack is
fun.
good. It's still just like, it's obviously a bit more, like younger leaning, but still like a lot of ska and contemporary music.
Mm-hmm.
It's fun.
Now, y'all, how much do you think a Keystone electric fat bike costs on fatbike.com?
I'm gonna say
$1,500.
I'm gonna say 2,200.
I'm gonna say 2,500. I should have said.
I'm gonna say 2,501.
$6,200.
Oh, that's a fat bike.
I was when I was moving back here, I was like, I want to get into bike stuff again since it's a good biking city. And so I called a friend who's a big bike guy, and I was like, what would you suggest? And he was like, well, yeah, try this one. And it was like $12,000, and I was like, don't think I'm going to start with that one.
Do you want a Honda Civic?
Yeah.
Or
that's funny that you say that.
Kill you
because he did tell me, he's like, oh, I don't know, like the ones I have are basically like buying a Honda. That was specifically the reference he said.
Wow, incredible.
Oh, this one
yes, it was Andy
elevator
McNamara.
in it. Thanks, Andy.
Got that EA money.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
wow, y'all suck. I picked the wrong bike for this.
Well, this is rough. Okay. Nope.
Oh boy.
I think I might have the wrong bike too.
Listen,
Oh, it's an explosive.
I just don't know if we need to consider it a crash if you fall off the bike.
Yeah, maybe you're just like checking the spokes.
Yeah. For the broom we stuck in it.
Yeah.
I see Dan's crashing.
What are you talking about?
Like this and Super Meat Boy were such like just immediately get back in their games.
Yes.
So even though you fail a
Yeah.
lot, it doesn't feel that as frustrating as it could.
That's what annoys me about intentionally difficult games is that they waste my time a lot of the time. That's why I love Celeste so much, and yeah, Super Meat Boy stuff like this. Yeah, just immediately go again.
Yep.
You said that's why I like Celeste so much.
Yeah,
my brain was
love
really
Celeste.
trying to replay the thing you had just said, and I was like, "Am I about to have to fight Sean?"
Oh God, I love Celeste. I feel like you tried Celeste again recently, Dan. Still didn't quite like it as much as we do.
I think it's good. It's clearly good. I just didn't really stick with it.
Oh my God.
Fair enough.
One of the best games ever made.
It is simply.
How much do you like puzzle platformers in general, though? Because less of a platform and more of a puzzle platform.
A lot.
I didn't finish.
Okay.
Ooh, speaking of puzzle platformers, I beat Donkey Kong 94 again because
Hell yeah.
that whole thing
That's
again.
a good game.
It's so freaking good. The last world where it becomes more like traditional Donkey Kong again is so freaking good. The final boss fight is actually great. It's just like one of my favorite games. It's so freaking good.
Yeah.
Well,
Should we switch to a different one? We could do Castlevania. Nikki, do you want to download Castlevania?
I gotta download Castlevania. I forgot to do that.
Okay, here, I'll do a solo stuff while anyone who can download Castlevania.
What's the name of it?
Castlevania Harmony of Despair.
Okay.
Which, we could probably close out with that. We got about 20 minutes. What do we do? Nobody wants to see Mega Man 9.
Come on, give me a little Mega Man 9.
Let's go
Come
Explosion Man. Hang on.
I was gonna say
didn't
Pac-Man.
own this, and I'm not going to pay $15 for it.
You do not own it?
No.
Expensive.
Ah, shoot.
Yeah, that's like kind of a different kind of work, though, when you think about it.
What?
What?
It's not wrong. I feel the same way.
Oh.
Yeah.
Look at this. This is from the developers of Comic Jumper.
I don't like looking at this character.
Yeah.
Even the silhouette.
I'll watch y'all.
You're not getting Castlevania?
I thought about having to fucking get the email and then do the screenshot.
Oh.
This is like a better looking one of these.
Oh.
But it's still. Oh, they had a.
Look at political.
Look at this.
This game's about politics.
Hell yeah.
Wow, that's about Bin Laden.
Okay, wasn't expecting that.
Compromise to a permanent end.
Congratulations.
Oh shit.
Wow, we got old
This is
video
just like
games.
Severance.
Yeah, we got all the memes.
Wait, what is congratulation?
That is from the end of an old NES game.
Is that Ghostbusters?
English, and it was in an Angry Video Game Nerd episode around this time.
This stuff feels pretty fun.
I think that might have been Ghostbusters.
I think it was Ghostbusters.
It's the same one that had Go Rest Our Heroes.
This is still kind of fun.
I should play Miss Splosion Man. I only ever played Splosion Man, and that game was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, this actually looks great. Like I'm like, oh, this looks like a super fun time.
I will say that this is on the line of looking like the other games that don't look good.
Right,
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
exactly.
totally. Yeah, it
totally.
is.
They just got better at it.
It makes it works a bit more for this just kind of barf of a game, and I have parentheses positive.
Yeah.
Even the song is grating, but like in a way that I kind of
I'm
appreciate.
Aegis Wing alone.
Okay.
Here, I'll show Mike a level of Mega Man 9, and then I gotta play the greatest Castlevania with Jeff Grubb.
Yeah, I'm. I got a message from Xbox. I wonder what they're probably gonna say. I got rated.
You got reported.
Yeah.
You've accumulated enough points to redeem $1.25 Xbox gift card after earning.
Hell yeah,
you're
you're fucking
Congratulations.
Nice.
Thank you guys. Thanks. 1 year ago, on July 21st, 2023, Turbo Sean sent me a message that says "Yar," and I'm just checking it for the first time now.
Oh, that explains why you didn't join the party.
Yeah.
I don't remember why we were doing that, but yeah, we played Sea of Thieves at one point.
Oh, yeah.
I still need to play through the rest of the. Oh, it's because of the Monkey Island stuff. I need to play the rest
All
of it.
right.
I need to play the rest of that.
Yeah, this seems all right.
Yeah.
Harmony of Despair.
Yes.
It's kind of a bad name because there's a game called Harmony of Dissonance.
Yeah.
It's
the same
Castlevania HUD.
initials.
But they like doing HD stuff. Remember, like all the DS games were like DS subtitles.
And I did like that.
Dawn
Dragon
of Sorrow,
Sword,
Dragon Sword, Duel something.
Dual Strike.
Yeah.
That was Mega Man. Yeah.
Wait,
Or
what
no,
was
no, no. That
what was
Dual Strike was Advance Wars.
Advance Wars, yeah.
Advance Wars,
Yeah, Mega Man didn't have one because he had ZX.
Oh, yeah, no. It was, I was thinking Battle Network. They did double team. They did DS for some reason. Deadly Silence, yeah.
Deadly
Oh, yeah.
RE1
Deadly
port.
Silence.
I want to play Deadly Silence. 'Cause I guess I didn't realize that like that was so much. I thought they like remade it again for the DS, but they sort of did. But it's very largely still just the PlayStation 1 version of Resident Evil.
Which I mean, the DS could handle that. So
Yeah, I like the PS. I mean, I love Resident Evil 1 Remake. It's one of the best games ever. But the PS1 version's still very good.
All right, I'll show Mitch a little Mega Man.
Dan, you got a message in the last game. I don't know
I did
what
get a
you-
message. Let me see here. One second. Let me load up the 360 first.
Eddie's underrated. Eddie's a good character.
Give me a second to complete my microtransaction purchase for Castlevania Harmony of Despair.
When do you think the last time somebody bought that game is?
This item is no longer available to purchase in the store.
You can't download it?
That's
I
what
can download. I can download the game. I just can't download the Simon Belmont character pack.
I see.
The game is available though. That's,
Nikki, I don't have a message.
It showed up in that game.
Yeah, it did.
That game to read it. Who
Did you
knows?
just go into the?
Don't worry.
Lost into the ether.
Was it good?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Oh man.
Just give me 6 weeks and I'll type it out again.
Okay.
You have no idea how excited I was when they made this game.
I was too. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I gave Tim Turry so much shit when he was reviewing this at Game Informer because he like demanded a CRT to play it on, and I was like, "It works fine. Don't be super specific. Oh, I need to play on my super duper old TV thing for." And it's like now I'm lousy with CRTs and retro tanks and.
See, I think I agree with you still, but. Who was first in this one? I feel like it.
Yeah.
I know that Concrete Man beats Galaxy Man, but I think I might have done Galaxy Man first. He wasn't too bad with Buster.
I'll do Concrete Man.
Concrete Man definitely beats Galaxy Man. Concrete Man has some stuff that you can just some items. I think you need the bees to get though, from Hive Man or whatever.
Mike, you've probably spent more time playing like Mega Man on emulators than on hardware, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, I just the other day, like, because I had the NES out Professor's Quest, I finally beat Mega Man 3 for the first time on it. But not even like, honestly, the DS versions.
Go on, Mike.
Hang on, I'm sending.
Why?
We just break the Xbox 360 ecosystem.
Yeah, what's happening? I got the message.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
All right, please send 1,600 Microsoft points now.
Okay,
Thank
you got it.
Are there leaderboards? Oh my God, they had to have leaderboards for
time
Mega
attacks.
Man. All right, let's see who's got the best Mega Man score, or Magma Man.
Gracious. Oh, yeah. Oh, you don't have a
Down with Valves.
Down with the Valve.
I forget who that was.
But yeah, the DS eShop versions of the NES Mega Man games were actually great.
Yeah.
They actually had some like bug fixes and they got rid of some of the lag and whatnot.
Could you
In fact,
unlock
actually,
slide and charge shot?
There's just no slide or charge shot here. The whole gimmick with this in 10 is that it plays just like Mega Man 2 specifically.
Okay.
Now, there's like DLC to play as Proto Man, and he has those things, but he also takes twice as much damage.
Right. Okay. Yeah, this is a Mega Man game.
Yeah. Oh, God, I'm like so jealous watching you play this.
I have good news, Mike. You can play 9.
Yeah.
Dan, you now 9
That's
is
Mega Man 9. Time for the best
Castlevania.
9 is a little bit trolly with stuff like that.
Why didn't you play Soldier Boy's Braid?
Oh yeah.
I do like Braid.
Braid's good. It was good. I haven't played it the anniversary edition, or have not played it in like 15 years period. So I sneezed, and I hope I didn't dislodge all of my inner head workings because I wasn't supposed to sneeze.
Yeah, when are you allowed to sneeze again?
It's supposed to just kind of hold off on it for as long as possible. It's been like a month since I had the surgery.
You don't control when you sneeze.
You gotta go through your mouth, and I think I went through my nose, which I'm not supposed to. Yeah. So I'm going to create a team with Jeff Grubb.
I created a team, and I'm inviting you to the game, but I don't see my invites coming at you. Maybe check your messages, see if
Let's see. A message is 4. Oh, I have. Okay.
Yeah, they're at the top.
Okay. It's, yeah, Nikki. Yeah, I do want this.
Yeah, no, you got. I see. You have to do business first.
Okay. Yeah. Or I had a business offer.
Yeah.
Listen.
Okay. Who do we want to be? Can we pick our characters?
I don't know.
We're both Soma from Dawn of Sorrow and Aria of Sorrow. Which, hey, that's good.
Yeah, Soma's pretty cool.
There has to be a way to switch that though. Wait, invite to team, leave this team. Wait, so I don't think I touch anything here, right?
No, I don't think so.
Wait, I hit RB and then preparations. Change characters. Here we go.
Yeah,
Who do we got? Soma, Alucard, Jonathan Morris, Shanoa, Charlotte Aulin.
Shanoa.
I like Shanoa from Ecclesia. Oh, you can pick this. Look at all this.
I think it's pronounced Clonoa.
I'm sure, yeah, the Phantom Meal. Yes. Caught in the Cradle of Decay. Request a chapter. I'm fine with chapter 1.
Yeah, let's do. I think that's all I can do.
Already up. How do I go back? Ready? Okay. It's multiplayer Castlevania.
Yeah, the way God intended.
I think
Hell yeah! Look at that shit.
Nuts.
This is what I remember.
All right, it says we got 30 minutes, but we actually have 12. Let's go.
Oh my God, we're so little.
What?
Yeah.
Can we zoom in?
I forgot.
I'm pretty sure there is a way, yeah.
Yeah, I think you're in the wrong. There must be a view mode. Try a trigger.
Insane. Oh, right, R3.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Thank God.
Wow, that's wild.
What is this
Okay,
thing?
let's do. Should we do our dual gimmick? Let's see here. Here, come up and hit. Wait, what's the book do? I don't want this.
Save point.
Okay, here. Let's do a double kill thing. Okay, RT. Hit it.
Computer!
Yeah!
That's cool. That's pretty sick.
Hey, this is pretty cool.
This is neat.
I like
Oh,
Soma
shit.
Cruise. And
I'm
like,
playing Harm's Way.
Shanoa too.
Oh yeah, we didn't play Harm's Way. Where ages
Man, why
win.
didn't I play more of this?
It's a weird game.
It is. I remember the reviews weren't very good.
I gave it. I probably gave it like a 7.5. I think. I played 6-player. It's fun.
I can.
I think this is the kind of time where people are still taking exception. Wow, look at all the clearly reused assets here.
Oh sure.
Like no, I want those assets. Put those in the game.
Still waiting on them to announce something new of Castlevania.
It'd be nice.
Well, we got Metal Gear, we got Silent Hill. Something's got to happen eventually here.
Tommy's alive. Oh, sorry, I ate that meat strip without asking.
No,
you.
we both get it.
Okay, good. Let's double gimmick these guys.
Computer!
No, damn it!
You blew it!
Well, that didn't work.
Great idea.
Thank you. Here, do the Metallica cover thing here. Yeah. There we go.
Is that? Never mind.
Yes,
Is that a Master of the Puppets reference?
No.
It's a bit, yeah, but is it a reference to the the scales
Grub.
of justice?
Yes, Grub, you know.
Well, not Master of Puppets, my bad. Which one is that?
Injustice for All.
Injustice for All. That makes sense, of course.
Yeah.
What's this book do?
No, I don't get the book stuff.
Stores information.
Ooh, you can do
Okay,
the
so wait.
down A bounce.
Can I change my defensive gear?
Scrooge McDuckin.
Yeah.
I can put on hobo clothes.
Sweet. Can I just do that at any point?
That's the way.
Oh.
Okay. So I improved my defense by going to the book.
Okay. I went through a magic mirror.
How do
Oh,
I?
you can move the. Oh boy, you can just use the right stick to look around.
Can't you zoom out?
This is crazy looking. Wow, that's crazy
Zooming out
looking.
thing
How do I
is
get
cool.
up there? If you're not on the
go up,
scale,
go
tell
up.
me
Oh, I can't Metallica with you. Okay, here, let me go back.
It's like World of Illusion starring Donald Duck and Mickey Mouse. Can you drop a rope?
Here, I'm coming your way.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
we don't go that
then
way.
how do you get up?
Here,
Never mind, I got up.
Oh shit. Okay. Did you just do? Okay.
Yeah, you just
You
go
just
all
did
the
a
way
solo
down.
Metallica? Okay.
Yeah, solo Metallica.
Got it. Okay, let's
There
go.
we go.
Look at you two go.
Oh, it's so hard
Wow.
to find this game on Game Informer.
When I was in the theater to see the Looney Tunes movie, I walked by a theater showing the live-action Snow White, and I just heard Gal Gadot singing, and it sounded very bad.
Really?
Yes.
Is she Snow White?
No, she's the evil queen.
Ah.
Checks out.
And it sounded like auto-tuned, like, you know, that Beauty and the Beast live-action remake where they clearly just auto-tune all of Emma Watson because she's not a singer.
I've been wondering how they do that in those live action ones. If it's like, you know, lip syncing, or if it's they just auto tune the actor.
Well, sometimes they just hire people who can sing.
Right.
And then it's just, you know,
sure.
lip syncing, like they just ADR it later and it's fine. But like sometimes like, well, you know,
He's big mad.
who cares if she can sing or not? People know,
Wait,
like
hang
Emma
on. What do we
Watson.
do?
Wait, there's like a switch up here, Grub.
Yeah, I see it. Let's zoom out.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't see how we would get up there.
That's crazy how much you can zoom out.
Yeah, that is insane.
All right, I see it.
You see it?
Follow
I'll follow
me.
you. Okay.
You gotta go back down. Unless you want to stay here while I open up the thing.
Oh, okay.
That's just a neat concept of, you know, all the different ways that they use the power of the 360 and PS3. They're like, but here's something you can do on old consoles: just have all of the level loaded in at once.
Come on, guys. Come here. This is a fun idea that they did. I'm glad it looks the way it looks.
It's hard to believe even when they did this, like, we already had the last one of those Metroidvania ones, right? This was already post Order of Ecclesia.
Was this like
This was
2010 or
forever ago.
something, or
What's that?
well, when did this one come out?
2009, 2010?
Yeah.
I just
I
had
just
a really
realized
good idea.
Jan said we should close up 4 minutes ago, and I just forgot about that.
I
so
didn't see that.
Oh, we did?
Probably work towards it. Yeah, he told me that beforehand, and I immediately forgot.
Oh.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, is this okay? Let me see here. I don't think I can actually get over there because
flew by today.
it looks like this is a power-up thing that I might need to like a hook shot for. Okay, let me see if I can go
Weird.
left then.
There's a power in the very bottom right. I think there's something down there. It's so weird looking at the whole fucking stage.
Is that the book?
Man.
Yeah, I think there's a book there. Like you can see.
Yeah,
that...
I went to that book. It didn't give me anything I didn't have. I got stuff I earned elsewhere and was able to equip it at the book.
You can see the boss in the very top left shooting this beam that goes across like
Good.
live. Like you're about to see the
Treasure
beam
chest
hit you in a bit here. This is crazy
That's
looking.
such a cool.
Yeah, here it comes. You see
Oh,
that
look at
there?
that beam.
Yeah, yeah. Now we're looking at the wide view.
Water of life.
Man.
That's just water.
Oh, here it is.
Clouds.
What is this?
Crazy.
Red licorice. Okay, not what I thought it was.
Look at Jesus.
I got beamed.
Got beamed.
Well, I will say we are going to actually not end the power block today. We are going to send you over to John Luke, who will be playing Atomfall.
Oh, that's cool.
Check out the Atomfall. We'll be going over to John Luke here any moment. And then, stay tuned for sorts of stuff this week. It's Overgrub. Overgrub begins this week.
Oh, God.
We're all excited about it. Even Jeff Grubb.
Finally, it's Jeff's turn to play a game on Fight Club.
I think Grub will do just fine with this one. I think this is going to be a delight club almost.
I solved the puzzle.
Did you?
Yeah.
Wait.
I raised the water level, so now I can get over here.
Oh shit! Hey, what's up? It's me.
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Hi.
Come in.
Ah.
Did you? Oh yeah, there it is. Look at that. Wow. Puzzle solving.
Oh, you can look around with the stick when you're zoomed
yeah,
in.
that's
That's
what I'm
crazy.
saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this just open? Do we have to
Gotta
cookies
love
and
the
cream
art.
this?
Oh, cookies and cream it, baby.
I think we're cookies and creaming it.
Yeah, I love cookies and cream in it. What?
I'm
I'm
I
creaming
don't know
it.
if we should verb that one.
Why are people laughing? Are you looking
I
at funny
don't know.
memes instead of
they
being
don't
on
want
the
us to
content?
cookies and then cream.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm just looking at. I'm on jokes.com.
You
Oh, that makes sense. There's good
all
stuff
you
there.
want to. You can cookie like crazy.
Oh, y'all
They're
didn't.
trying to deny my cream.
Y'all didn't hear the lore that me and Nikki discovered the other day.
The lore?
It's cookie and cream.
It's cookie singular.
Oh,
I've
right.
seen people say that, but I like saying cookies.
Wow. That's fucked up.
I understand that you can read. I choose
I guess
not
there
to.
is
Yeah.
just one character called Cookie. That character's
Yeah.
name's not Cookies.
If you
Yeah,
had to take
it's
a
It's
guess
singular.
on
Ah,
where
shit.
jokes.com takes you,
Dan, we are eventually going to just have to play Cookie and Cream together.
I would love
after
to. I
years
have
of-
it.
Yeah.
Do I have it? I should have it. Yeah.
Oh, I got a
sure you
gambler
have it.
glasses. Enable the wearer to see enemy item drop percentages. That's neat.
Oh, dang.
But I probably need this defense.
That just completely changes everything.
All right, Jan, let us know what we should do in terms of if we need to turn anything
This is
off. or-
cool.
Yeah.
I got a
Okey-dokey.
monocle and a bucket of popcorn.
That's Castlevania. All right. Well, that's some XBLA games we checked out. I like XBLA a lot. There's plenty more than that as well. So yeah, we'll see. I'll keep downloading stuff.
Minotaur.
Everyone, thank you for joining me.
thank you for
is
having
fun.
us.
Folks at home, we will send you over to John Luke right about now. So
Thanks,
enjoy
Dan.
Atomfall. Thanks, everyone. Bye, everyone.
Yeah, Kurt, I think, like, you know, at least from where I'm standing, I know that, like, everyone really appreciates your work, your vision.
Right, like, I don't think there's anyone else here that can touch the kind of, like, unique sort of voice that you have. And it's definitely special, for sure.
I'm always wondering, like, what happens if you change everything about your sort of look and style?
Get a haircut, shave
Shave the mustache, take off the denim jacket, and just, you know, go to Nordstrom. Go to the rack and see what fits. If you can. I know you have, like, a strange kind of body shape. I'm not supposed to say that, but...
Well, look who decided to show up. Come on in. I'm Kurt and Davina, and welcome to my crib. I mean, I don't live here. It's my office. Not my office, it's Phantom's office. I'm just showing you around. Let's get going. Look, it's Tamor Hussein playing our sweet, cool cabinet here in the kitchen because we're gamers. You think video games are cool? You think Tamor Hussein is cool? Have you seen these scones? You know who brought them? Perkins. Thanks, Perkins. The thing that everyone's always asking us is, hey, GameSpot, what's in your fridge? Well, now's your chance, because this is where all the secrets are hidden. This has been in here for a few weeks. Oh, isn't it Lucy James?
Hi!
Who are you talking to?
Oh, this is my good friend Ichiban Kasuga.
What were you guys talking about?
Stocks. I'm a senior video producer at GameSpot, and I'm a creative producer at Giant Bomb.
What's your favorite thing to do on a day-to-day basis?
Play video games and talk about them with people who also love video games.
Who's the coolest person who works here?
The coolest temperature-wise, or by vibe? I have to say my good friend Kurt Indeviner is the coolest employee at Fandom.
Go interview.
And say what? And just about the office in general, Fandom in general? Hello, what's your name?
Ryan,
Ryan, what do you do here?
head of TA,
What's TA?
talent acquisition.
Oh, how do you like the new office?
It's awesome.
Hello.
Hello.
What's your name?
My name's Perkins.
Hi, Perkins. Hi, my boss's boss's boss. How are you today?
I'm doing fine. How are you doing?
I am doing very well. The new office looks great.
Doesn't it, though?
What is your favorite part about it?
My favorite part is the arcade machine in the office kitchen.
Is this your way of saying that you would challenge anyone who comes into the office to a game of Street Fighter?
Oh, anybody who comes in the office, I will challenge to a game of Street Fighter, and I will lose horribly.
He brought in scones.
Oh, they came from you!
I did bring scones. That's one thing I'm good for is food.
Let's talk to Tamor Hussein. Come on, Lucy James.
I guess I'm doing this now. Hey, Tam. So did you just hear that our CEO Perkins Miller will challenge anyone who comes in to a game of Street Fighter?
I've seen that guy play his chump. Chump change. I could be him one-handed.
This video's only supposed to be 2 minutes, so that's enough. Thank you.
Hi.
What's your name?
My name's Greg.
What do you do?
I am the head of facilities at Fandom.
What's your favorite facility?
Gotta be San Francisco. It's our newest one.
What are you looking at there?
This is one of my favorite wikis, Elevatorpedia.
Who are you?
I'm Becky, the head of SEO here at Fandom and GameSpot and family.
What's your favorite thing to be a fan of?
Currently, I'm into K-dramas and K-pop, but it's also been Elden Ring, D&D, Baldur's Gate.
Do you like Def Leppard? The band?
They're okay.
Okay. It's Richard Lee.
Yo.
Who are you?
My name's Richard Lee.
What do you do?
I eat snacks at the office.
Cool. What's your job?
Eating snacks at the office.
That's a cool job. Now let's go see where the magic happens. So the cool thing is these are little meeting rooms, so you can go in here and have whatever conversations you need to have about work. You can pretend to work like I do. But my favorite room is this one because it's not a meeting room, but it's actually our voiceover booth. And if you look, it's nice and cushioned. So when you're in here, no one can hear anything you're saying and it's really private. So I can do whatever I want here. No one will hear a thing. Now this may look like a wall, but it's actually a door to a wonderful place where all of our dreams come true. Hey, Jean-Luc Seipke. It's a
Hi,
pleasure to
Kurt and
see you.
Davina. How's it going?
What is all this?
Why, this is the Nick Margarita Memorial Game Library. Who's still alive, by the way?
Who is still alive?
He's still alive.
What's your favorite game in here?
Oh, that would be Left Behind 3, Rise of the Antichrist.
Oh, that's a good one. Jean-Luc was a pivotal person, brain, energy individual who helped conceptualize this studio where we essentially are filming every day, at least.
That's the plan. Basically, we have it split into 2 different sets. We have a podcast set over here, and then we have like our main set over here with like a nice newscaster desk. We have these nice new cameras from Blackmagic. Shout out to Blackmagic for providing those cameras for us. My favorite part is this workbench.
Oh yeah, this is where I've been working on my personality.
Keep working on it. We were going for like your dad's garage kind of vibe with this whole space, because it's not just about games, it's about like being able to like tinker with games and mess around with them.
Hey, Tam, what are you playing?
Basketball.
The studio is fantastic, but my favorite part of the studio isn't actually this at all, but it's some stuff that's actually back here. It's gonna be real cool, I promise. Come on. Come on.
It's too freaking dark back here.
Gotcha. All right, no, this is too narrow, so we gotta go back the full way. Hey, so this is the control room. This is Max Blumenthal. How you doing?
Hi, what's up?
What do you do?
Nothing.
How does this work?
How does this work?
Yeah, what is that?
You do the sound.
Whoa! Jean-Luc Seipke was nice enough to teach me how to use this thing, so I'm going to show you my favorite thing to do in this room. I've spent a really long time learning how to do this.
Are you done?
Yeah. All right, now that we're done with the control room, let's go to the next spot. Whoa! Nearly got me this time. Oh. And that concludes the office tour of Fandom's SF office. We got a lot of cool things here. We got a new studio. We got a lot of cool cats. Anyways, I've been your host, Kurt and Davina, and now it's time for you to get out of here. See you later.
All right. Hello. What's up, everyone? I'm Jake. Jean-Luc is about to join. We're going to play some Atomfall. I think it comes out in a couple days, but it is in early access now or something. I don't know. But we've been playing a lot of it. Jean-Luc, in fact, has been playing a lot of it, and I think we both think it's real good. So we are going to start. Wait, is he speaking? Oh, it's something else. Anyway, we're going to be playing the opening hours. For a couple hours here. We'll see how long we go for. But yeah.
Hi.
There's Jean-Luc. Jean-Luc will be guiding us through this.
Yeah, we're going to start from the beginning here. Kind of show off the game, answer some questions in chat. Because, dude, I think this game rules. This game's so good.
Game of the year?
It is my personal game of the year so far.
Yeah.
With the caveat that there are some games I haven't played. I haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I know that's the big one. Everyone's like, you haven't played that yet? So we're going to actually here. Hold on. Yeah, that's fine. I kind of skipped over it, but this game does have a bunch of different settings and for the difficulty, and the default one is actually like pretty difficult at the beginning, and I like that about it.
Yeah. You die a lot.
Yeah. By the way,
you die a lot if you're stupid, you know?
You do. Eventually kind of get overpowered. Talk about that later. By the way, if their audio needs to be adjusted, let me know. I will go in the back and adjust it. You know, I actually might go lower our volume. It's a little loud.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on one sec.
Experts are monitoring the situation, and I would urge everyone
All right.
to remain calm.
Adjusting audio.
The situation
I'll shut up so people can watch this.
well in hand.
Anybody there? I need help.
All right. Sounds better. On our end, at least.
Game. Let's do that.
Oh. There we go.
All right. Okay. So, in this game, there is a nuclear disaster in Britain in the 1960s.
In northern England.
The funniest thing about this game, it says in the marketing, based on a real event.
Mm-hmm.
But like, kind of, but like not at all, really.
I mean, it's the I think what we found is
like
the wind scale disaster is a real thing. And this is like, what if they did a very bad job of like...
And also like everything that happened afterwards had nothing to do with real life at all.
Yeah, believe it or not, everything after this point is fictional.
My controller good? There we go. Okay. I'm gonna... So this guy's like gonna explain what's going on. I'm gonna be extremely blunt and just like tell him to fuck off.
Do it.
In the quarantine zone around the wind scale atom plant. The only way to wind scale is through the interchange. You'll need my key card. Or you'll never get in. There are people. Oh, God.
So are we going to be kind of chaotic here?
Oh, yeah, 100%. Okay. Yeah. So, this game, it does have some choices to it. You can make, I would describe it as, Kurt, or not Kurt. Jesus. Jake.
Me.
You. I've been talking to Kurt a lot about this game, that's why. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Okay, so I said I'm going to help him, but actually... there's like a whole tutorial where you go find a bandage for him, but what if I just do that instead?
Kicked him. Hell yeah.
Just take his key card and just be like, all right, cool.
Get
we don't
the
need to
hell
do this.
out of here.
Let's go. We don't need any of this. Let's get out of here. Would you call this an immersive sim?
Ooh, yeah.
kind of.
Yeah, you know what? I was thinking today, it reminds me a lot of Prey.
It does give me Prey vibes. Yeah, I would agree. Prey is straight up an immersive sim.
I think
for sure.
There's not as many systems at play as it like you'd think in an immersive sim would have, right? Like Prey in particular has so many different like systems that can kind of interconnect and kind of mess with each other. I don't think it's not quite to that level, but I think the way the narrative is handled and the way the world is kind of structured reminds me a lot of Prey 2016?
2016.
Which one of the best games
Or
of all time.
2016, 2017.
2017. Yeah, because it was same year as Breath of the Wild.
Yes.
Oh, stiff competition that year.
Yeah. Well, or else just mess him up.
The kick's so much fun.
And there we go. Great. Let's just keep going. Let's get out of here. So, what I like about this game is that's the tutorial. You are now free to go wherever you want for the rest of the game. It's awesome. Like this game, and also like, oh my god, look at that.
Yeah, it looks real good too.
Yeah. I mean, this is kind of a AA game in terms of budget. Like some of the faces you look at and you're like, oh, okay, they look kind of all right. But like some of the art direction is like killer.
Yeah.
It looks so freaking good. Say nothing. Yeah. Why is it so pixelaty though? That pixelaty might be. It
might be on our end.
It looks pixelaty on my end too.
Is this?
What's this set to?
I set it to max settings on everything, but I don't know what the resolution of this TV is. But I think 1080.
It's 1080. I mean, it looks so. Maybe it's the.
Oh, is it like the? There's not a whole lot of graphics options.
Interesting. Tessellation, obscurance fields. Is there a? Because render scale looks good.
It also, this game has like a...
Anti-aliasing's on Ultra. Okay, well, yeah, all right.
This game has like a... what's the word? Like a sharpening to it.
It does.
That I've noticed. So I wonder if part of it's that, like...
Extremely sharp.
You look at the grass down there and it looks like...
Yeah.
It looks kind of pixely.
Yeah, a little sharp. Should I go left or right?
Have you been both ways?
I've been both ways. Left or right?
Left.
Okay, we'll go left. If I had to pitch this game in like a sentence or two, I would say if you like Stalker 2, if you like games with friction, like Far Cry 2, if you like games that let you sort of approach things in multiple ways, like
Prey 2?
Like
Prey 2.
Like
it was like 2.
Like it's
just to keep up the 2s.
Keeps up the 2s. All right. Like Prey 2. You should play this game. This game is absolutely for you.
Also crazy that it came from Rebellion. I mean, not that developers can't do different things, try different things, but it's nothing like the Sniper Elite games.
No.
Like, really, I mean, I got to preview this last month or earlier this month, and I talked to the game director.
Oi, Bub.
There's definitely some similar DNA between Sniper Elite and this, particularly how the open areas are structured. But it is.
We're going for it.
Very different. Yeah, punch him. Then take his weapon.
Nice. There we go. Let's get that cricket bat. Heck yes. Okay. All right, we see any, I think we're good. I can get in from this side.
There were more people here when I was here.
Yeah, they kind of move around and they're not consistent the way they move around in packs.
Okay.
Also, it seems like, do enemies respawn? Do you know, or like
They do.
They do.
They do. Here we go. I can crawl through here. Oh, let's avoid that.
Walk into it. I dare you.
Okay. Well, hold on.
Walk into it.
Oh, is it just one of those?
Yeah.
Okay.
Walk into it.
All right. Oh, you got me.
Piss off.
This game is very British.
Piss off, bruv.
Ooh, now we're talking.
I love a good cricket bat as a weapon too. You don't see it often.
Oh, we're gonna be using that cricket bat. I assure you.
What's your go-to melee? Like what melee? I mean, you probably have like you've played a lot more, so you probably have a pretty good one. But like early on, what was your preferred?
I'm gonna be honest. I picked up the two-handed axe, and I just never stopped using that.
Yeah,
'cause it's so effective. It's like really slow, but I mean, it's an axe. They kind of die in one hit for the most part.
Heavy swing, they're done. I found like a weapon that wasn't like it looked like a rarer weapon. It's like a machete that does heavy damage and swings fast. I'm like, this seems cool, but the axe still did more damage. Like there's a rhythm to that axe that I really like.
Let's go. What's up here? Let's go this way. We're just gonna explore, by the way. So, like, here's the map. It's really small, but there's like multiple of these, so it's kind of broken up into different sections. There's like 5 or so of these maps, and while they all seem really tiny, they are extremely dense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's like tunnels and caves and like dungeons, for lack of a better word, kind of scattered everywhere.
Yeah.
And what I have noticed too is like a lot of the you can't get up there. A lot of the dungeons I've found you cannot complete right away because you need certain tools. So there's kind of an incentive to go back.
Yep.
Which some people may not like, but I kind of like, making that mental note of like, okay, I got to come back here when I get this because then I can go here and there's something at the end of the hallway that I think I want.
But what's cool is in a lot of cases, there's always more than one way.
Multiple ways.
Yeah, forward.
Yeah.
Someone says it's like a Metroidvania. Kind of. I mean, in that sense that there is like, you find tools that kind of open things up for you. There's one thing that's kind of cool. I'm going to like bait these guys for a sec because I want to. They don't immediately attack you. They're kind of like, hey, like we don't want trouble. And if you want, you can just be like, oh, okay. Like, all right, let's just.
Back up.
Yeah, I'm just going to like put my stuff away and we're just going to back up, and they won't attack you. And that I genuinely, more games need to have that. It's so cool. I always have hated that about a game like a Fallout where it's like, yeah, I get it. Like bandits, like they want to attack people, but like they don't always want to attack people. Like there should be some sort of just something very simple like this. It's really cool. Here's a bunker. Should we go in here?
Sure, let's do it.
Oh, I know this bunker actually. Ooh, this might be a little tough.
I think I've been here before too.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I got through here with a shotgun, and I don't think I could have done it otherwise.
Yeah. Okay. So that guy, we don't want to alert him. It's also a stealth game, or you can play it as a stealth game. You don't have to. We're going to kind of skip through some of the reading here. I don't want to...
Yeah, reading's for nerds.
Except you actually do want to read in this game because that's how you, like, basically get your leads and you figure out where to go because the game does not tell you. You have to read stuff and then keep track of things. Okay, so we're going to kind of sneak around here. Okay. I think I can get that. Well, I'm not going to get him, but I think I can get around him.
Get by him. I've never actually tried to sneak by these guys.
You can do it. You just got to be like
The thing I've noticed, because I've been playing on mouse and keyboard.
Oh, no.
I think I talked too loud.
Yeah, this is your fault. Get back in there. Get back in there. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
Okay. This way. Can we... Oh, this is a bad spot. Let's just...
Yeah, there's a crawl space behind you, though.
There is?
Yeah.
Oh, my God, you're right. Get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there, get
you're
in there.
almost dead.
It's okay. I have meat. And I have tea. Oh, shit. This is so bad. Okay, okay.
Yeah, this
there's rats here too.
This was like one of the first ones I did, and it was kind of.
Oh, it's like brutal. Oh, I'm hearing voices.
There's another thing you can crawl through at the end of this.
I do. I see that. Oh, get in there. Okay, let's try that again. That went so poorly. I might not have a high enough gear to do this as effectively as I'd want to. 'Cause I have like a cricket bat and 1 bullet. Or no, I actually have more than 1 bullet. I have, let's see.
3.
I have 3 bullets.
But will a 22 even like or a headshot even kill him in one
Dude,
shot?
it will not.
Yeah, because I feel like I've got a heavy duty rifle that one shots in the head, but otherwise no.
It's just.
Yeah, this is. I see. This is probably from a while ago, but this is a day 1 Game Pass game.
It is
technically, because I think if you get the Super Edition or whatever it is, you can start playing today or tomorrow. But I think Friday or the 27th, whatever day that is, it comes to Game Pass.
Okay, so yeah, I got a lead to the interchange, which is this facility I'm trying to find. So if I go to my investigation, it gives me the memo, and it says, hey, the entrance can be found at grid reference 3077-8. So, okay, let's find that out. 30... 77. There we go. Cool.
Oh.
It actually marked that one for
Marked
me.
it.
Sometimes they don't mark it though.
Yeah, I had
That
to
one-
like
that one
actually line it up.
Line
when
it
I was
up.
doing
Yeah,
it.
yeah. That case they actually did, so that works out. Okay, I might actually just dip now, because to be honest, I don't really know what else I want to grab. Oh, you know, there is an upgrade down there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I can get that. Let's try again.
Yeah, on mouse and keyboard, I've noticed that it's harder to sneak because you can't do a slow movement speed.
Here. Maybe I can just
Jump over. It's right on the. Yeah, there it is.
There we go. Now we're just gonna get out of here. Whoa!
Uh-oh.
Whoa! We're just gonna book it. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. All right, let's go. Sweet.
All right.
Oh, God, do I have any health? No.
Almost died. And
I got
a training stimulant to show for it.
Yep. Which is basically the skill points. Oh, increased stagger duration. Easy. Bet you I can find some supplies in here.
Maybe some enemies too. Oh, potatoes. There you go.
Good, dude. There we go.
Claw. Pistol. All right.
Actually, I could maybe craft a bandage. There we go.
The crafting system reminds me so much of Last of Us. It's like
Oh,
lifted right from Last of Us.
Absolutely.
Which is smart. I mean, I like that crafting system, this crafting system, because it's not like super complicated.
I do.
But it's like down to the same things, like a bandage, a shiv, like, and you use a lot of the same materials that you would in Last of Us.
100%.
Which is funny.
If I had a critique, I wish that, because so they have some systems that are kind of feel grounded in the world, like when you hit the reload button, you check your ammo, which I think is so cool, right? To like see how many bullets you have. I wish that they had that for the crafting. I don't like having to go into a menu.
Oh, sure.
I find it's like oh, you know, like the stalker thing or Metro, where you pull out the backpack and you're, even if like just a little shift would make that feel even more immersive, for lack of a better word. Oh, heck yeah, here we go.
Hell yeah, load that thing up.
I also wish he did the thing in King Kong, the official game of the movie, where instead of like showing it, he just goes 4 bullets left.
Yeah. Got plenty of ammo. Man, that's a good game.
That's a great game.
I think it's a good game. I haven't played it in like 20 years, but I think it's a good game. I loved it when I played it 20 years ago.
Yeah, I think the things that game did, you can like see the path from like that game to like Far Cry 2 to this game to Stalker. Like that game weirdly, I don't know, just like has a weird legacy to it. Okay, I think we're good.
Also, easiest 1,000 achievements that I know of.
Oh, a lockbox key. Dang it.
Does the note tell you exactly where it is?
Oh, maybe. Let's see. Here we go. 27. Oh, from I have to go to Casterfell Woods, though. Okay.
Well,
there's a storm drain nearby that'll take you there. Good luck. Let's go do that then.
I have not opened that box in my game yet.
All right, well, hey, let's go do that.
Did you ever end up finding the metal detector?
I did. I did find the metal detector.
Where'd you find it? Did you find it in this area? Or did you find a different one?
No, I found it in a different area. I forget if I bought it off somebody or not.
I have not entered the village at all either.
Really?
Like 4 hours have not.
Dude.
Because I'm a little overwhelmed by it. Like I popped in and saw, and then I was like, there's a lot of people to talk to, things to do. And then I turned around. And I was like, I kind of want to be a wanderer of the wastes.
Yeah, the village has a completely different vibe from the rest of the areas because it's just a village.
Yeah, Kurt was like pretending to be a detective in the village, chatting people up for hours. Didn't fire his gun. Meanwhile,
yeah, man, you can do quests. You can be a cop. You can like rat them out to the police, which obviously I did not do. Entering the
we don't have a
sewers.
flashlight either.
No. Maybe we'll find one. Let's see.
Yeah, that is one thing. It's probably different than like Metroidvanias. A lot of Metroidvanias is that there's a lot of key items, but the game doesn't really guide you to them. They're just placed in multiple locations. So like, there's multiple ways you can find the flashlight. As mentioned, there's multiple ways you can find the metal detector. It sounds like there's multiple ways you can get some of the other tools in the game, which fits this style of gameplay pretty well because it's not really pushing you any which direction. It's just kind of letting you kind of naturally discover, piece the story together, and push progress, which is neat. I feel like it takes a lot of trust in the player, you know, to make a game like this.
Yeah.
Ooh. I think you're almost out of ammo.
Just got one bullet.
And you made it count. Nice.
There's maybe one more? Nope. Okay, I'm good. Oh, so many melee weapons.
I know.
Spike bat's got to be better. Average attack, average damage. Oh no, that's got higher damage.
Huh.
Let's try it anyway though. I actually never. Okay, we'll give this a try. Also, I should heal up. Eat my Cornish pasty. There we go. Head into the woods.
I didn't realize that rats in this game continue to spawn until you've destroyed their nest.
Mm-hmm.
And that was driving me insane. Just stomping on a ton of rats and being like, what the hell's
See, the
going
rats
on?
are assholes in this game.
We'll slide down the waterfall. Yeah, slide down the waterfall.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. That's what video games are all about.
Sliding down waterfalls, baby.
All right, mentions the druids in mass took batteries from the wrecked convoy to their castle in Atomfall.
Dude, that castle's no joke.
I went there in the preview when I went out to preview this game, but I have not done it in my save so far.
Okay, so here we go. 27 and then 90.6. So 27.
So somewhere in there, probably?
Right there, yep.
Yeah.
Let's place our compass, and we shall head in that direction. Yeah.
Got a little bit of a walk ahead of us. Oh, hopefully you get a bow and arrow from one of these guys.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Did he throw something at me?
Yeah, it looked like he
Oh, yeah,
tossed
yeah,
it,
but
yeah.
like, you know, you guys can get hit too.
Nice.
There we go.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Easy.
He had the axe. I want that.
Yeah.
Also, good lord, I don't have anything for poison. I just have to
Wait it out.
wait it out.
That guy like snuck that out there. I did
Yeah,
not
right.
see him throw that. Gonna hop on the phone.
Gotta wait for the poison to be real rude.
Answer the phone while dying. Be like, There's
okay.
a note on the thing if you want to pick it up.
Oh, yeah. Lost your way. Natural tonics and remedies for physical ailments and aimless spirits. Come to the old mines in Casterfell Woods. Let Mother Django guide you. Cool. I think we can do that if we want. Hey, it's on our way. We can go check her out.
Oh, I liked this area up here. Or no.
This area? You like the burning
oh no,
fire?
I'm thinking that the dam up here looks
Oh,
pretty cool.
the dam is cool.
As far as I know, you can't like explore the dam, which I mean you can explore in front of the dam, but you can't go inside the dam.
There is.
There's a way in.
Well, there's a bunker associated with the dam, but it's not.
Yeah, I've
It's
been
like
in
next to the dam.
the bunker.
Well, there's multiple bunkers.
I've been in this bunker and then another one.
And another one. Okay. Yeah, you've been in the bunkers then.
But I haven't gotten everything because I was missing a couple things I needed. Tools, one would say.
God, this game I think looks so good.
Yeah, it did a lot with a little. Presumably a little. I'm sure it was a very expensive game, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, that feels so belittling, right?
I know.
To say like, oh, like, you know, it doesn't look as good as, you know, Cyberpunk or like what, right? But it's like, yeah, it's like, I think like the art direction is so like fantastic, and every environment just feels unique and like, man, like I don't know, I think this game looks like awesome. And like, I don't know, what we don't need every game to look amazing and like the most technically jaw-dropping. Like that's why we end up in this mess where like everything costs like $300 million. Y'all good? Okay, I don't want to fight you.
I should have throwable, you know?
I know.
Throw a Molotov at him. But yeah, I think you can get there through here too.
Yeah.
No reason.
Sure can. So when you played the game, where did you go first? Or like, what was your? Because wow, I just wasted that bullet. Jesus Christ. Because I'm here in the woods, and this is actually how I played it when I did it. Is I like immediately headed to the woods, and I just like abandoned the that first area.
So when I played the preview, they started us in this area. So I had seen a lot of this area.
Interesting.
Initially. So I actually, when I started, I spent a lot of time in the first area, seeing as much as I could. But I'm now like in this area exploring, and I realized I missed a lot of stuff.
Should I hit it?
Yeah, hit it.
Oh, they got me again.
Get lost, bruv.
Boss wants a boat.
All right. Do your British accent when you read this.
Larry, boss wants a boat and won't take no for an answer. He thinks he's cracked too. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
There's more of the letter to read. All right. No, I can't do. Why bother? No one comes back. I think there's something in this mirror, but he won't listen to reason. I'll try and get some of the lads. I can't do it. As far as I'm going.
No, I think we need to lean into it. What's the equivalent accent terrible accent that we're pulling off? Because people will be like, oh, that's not London, that's South England, like whatever, fucking like I don't different regions, different accents.
I have no idea what terrible accent we just attempted. Yours was definitely a little different than mine.
Mm-hmm.
But that's all I can say. I don't know.
Where's all our British people when we need them?
I know, right? We got a couple of them too.
Yeah.
I need like voice training by them.
Oh, that guy's got a bow.
Ooh,
I want the
yeah,
bows.
we need that bow. Oh, that looked like a miss.
But it wasn't.
What? Oh, another bow.
This might have been a bad idea. They definitely have the advantage.
Oh, dude, are they both ranged? No one's gonna try to rush you. You can try throwing the. Yeah, you can try throwing that.
Oh, I hit one.
I got him. But yeah, they're still messing you up.
Okay, that was a bad idea.
I didn't think they'd all be bow dudes, you know? I thought you took out the bow person and then they'd rush you, but...
I put me here? Okay.
It's not too far back.
No. We're just trying to get here. Let's... We gotta get this key, man.
I don't know. I think you can kill him.
Okay, hold on.
I think you can do it.
Okay. Well, if we're gonna do it, we gotta
do it right.
We gotta get on their side.
Yeah. Bob and weave between the trees. Ooh, now that is a trap I don't think you should walk into.
That would hurt you. Okay. I'm already doing worse.
Oh, no.
Come on! Come on! Oh, I got two of them!
Oh, so close. If you didn't miss that, that.
I know. Okay.
That rifle shot.
Okay. We got it.
You got this. Is there any ammo in here maybe we missed? Like on the shelf?
String. Yeah, we can do a quick look around.
What's in there?
Assorted scraps. That's the radio.
No, it doesn't look like it.
No.
Bummer.
Or maybe I could just like, what if I hit one of them and immediately try and hide?
We don't know what you intend. You will be more use dead.
Nice. There you go.
Okay, I did get him. I don't even know where's the third one? Oh, come on, come on.
Kick.
All right.
We need more resources.
Yeah,
for
we're
this.
not. This
Yeah.
is a poor.
On the
attempt
way
here.
back. When we're heading back, we'll take them out.
Okay.
All right, and you just hop down there, right?
Yeah.
Jump.
Yes, exactly.
Hop on down the hill.
Am I going the right way? No, I'm actually not.
Yeah, this part of the map I don't think I ever went to. I've been to yet.
This is the direction we want to go. I think I can hop down.
That looks less deadly.
Yeah, we can make that work. There we go. Oh, there's gotta be stuff here.
Yeah.
Nope. Give me your loot. Oh, now we're
Ooh.
talking.
Might as well eat some of that food, I think.
Yeah. Oh, other. Oh.
Oh.
Hi.
Eat Molotov. And those three. Oh no, it's only two, but
Some about them. Your intentions are unclear. As I pull out a Molotov cocktail.
no, not every NPC is immediately hostile. I mean, obviously, like at first they'll be like, hey, at first they'll tell you to like back off a little, but there is like a whole village with presumably friendly NPCs, and there's some traders you can find. So there are characters you can talk to and interact to.
It's also based on if you're in their area. So you know, if you were to invade, for example, the castle that belongs to the druids, they would attack you on sight versus kind of like give you a warning. Okay, maybe I can.
Stay alert. Stay alive. Oh, hell!
That guy way over there.
Remember my trick: kick and heavy swing.
There's something hiding out there.
I'm surprised there's no weapon durability.
Me too.
Considering how many weapons are like being thrown around in UFC.
I assume
Like with the firearms too. Like
right. So there is a whole mechanic where you can take and get more like pristine versions of the weapons that do better damage, but that's more about finding them or crafting them. There isn't like an actual durability.
Oh, there's kind of a lot.
System. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, maybe it was a little close for comfort. Okay, kick and okay, she's dead.
So if you said already, but what is the overarching objective?
Escape.
Yeah. So we're like in an exclusion zone.
And there's no way out.
So
your goal is to escape. That usually it kind of revolves around this secret underground bunker, turning back on the bunker, which we can show some of if people want to see that stuff. That area is pretty cool. But yeah, it's all kind of revolved around exploring this base, learning what was going on here in the experiments, and escaping. And there are multiple endings based on quests you do or characters you meet. Yeah, I think I've seen at least 5 different ways the game can end. But yeah, that all depends on like what you do, because some of them will kind of doing one ending will lock out the certain other ones from being available. You can also just kill all the quest givers at any time, which would lock out their endings if you choose. Where is this guy?
Not to keep bringing it up, but when I was talking to the director, he said he said that one of the big inspirations for sort of the ending and all the factions was Fallout New Vegas. So it's like it kind of feels that way, where it's like different endings are tied to different factions, it seems. Nice, we got the bow. Should probably eat some empanadas too.
Yep.
Or whatever those are.
Just carve down some food real quick. Now we're cooking. Where are those other 2?
Nice.
Yeah, that's right. Go check on your buddy. See if they're okay.
I love that video game logic. He's dead. I better go look at his body.
See what happened. Nice. The bow is very good in this game.
Eat that food.
I know. I just pick it up, but I should be like eating it immediately.
Inventory space is valuable in this. Can you upgrade your inventory space?
No.
Damn.
Not in my experience, but you can upgrade the amount of ammo and crafting materials you can hold.
Okay.
But you can't upgrade the actual inventory slots. You do get those pneumatic tubes that you can use to like store stuff. So you get like a little chest, which is very useful, and that has like 100 slots. Mine is loaded with stuff I need to go sell.
Ooh.
Here we go. Check out this cellar. Okay.
So we're looking for a key for that box, right?
Yes. God, I could really use a flashlight. No, I don't have any.
Special operation has failed.
Okay. String. Ooh, little recipe.
I don't even think I have that in my...
Oh, good. Okay. Let me do my shortcuts real quick. Actually, no. I want that to be the bow. Sometimes these maps will actually have little hints for things, but I don't see any here. Oh. Always get these chests. They'll always have a training stimulant.
Nice.
Bandage. I can hear the voice. Okay, we didn't find the key, but we did find other places where these guys could be.
We're like right on the area of the Are we right on the coordinates of the key?
We are. Yeah.
So do you think it's supposed to be in here?
No. So it We found the
Oh, is it telling you to go somewhere else?
Yeah. So we need to go. Let's see. Scuthermore.
Okay.
Is where we need to go. Should we head there?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's continue on this quest chain.
Nice. I found so much SMG ammo, but I still don't have an SMG.
I actually haven't either. I have not found an SMG, and I'm at the end of the game.
Interesting.
I have no idea where it is. And I have been like in most of the big military bases.
Yeah.
So I have like some of the really good military grade weapons, but I have not found an SMG.
Huh. Okay.
I don't know what the deal with that is.
Almost walked right into a trap.
No,
You see that?
I saw that. We'll go down here. I'm gonna see if I can change something in the controls. Because it's making me hold down the stick to run. I'm wondering if I can. Not that. No.
Could it be an accessibility maybe?
Input settings?
Or input settings, there you go.
Tap hold time? No. No, that's maybe, yeah, maybe accessibility? I don't know why. I didn't have as much of an issue with this on the PlayStation controller, but on the Xbox One, it's like really hurts my hand.
Oh wait, there we or no, control assistance, automatic firing. No, that's not it.
Tap the forward movement button. The forward movement? What does that mean? That's like it'll automatically move for you. Okay, yeah, that's like true accessibility. Not quite what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's okay. I can make do. Can we go around this tunnel? No. Shit. Okay. Well,
This is a scary tunnel.
this is a scary tunnel.
Well, an arrow to the head kills the ghouls with the ferals.
Sure does.
Nice.
Yoink.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
Axe. One axe and you Nice.
Got him.
Uh-oh. You're infected.
Let's see. Do I have any? Use a bandage. There we go. Did either of us play Metro? I love Metro.
Yeah, me too.
Metro is one of my favorite series. They're so good, and this absolutely has Metro vibes as well. Especially Exodus with the sort of open world, multiple area approach. This is very different in that you can kind of you interweave between different areas where that would be like you'd spend a lot of the time in an area and then you would move on.
I really like all the Metro games. I think Last Light's my favorite though.
I don't know which one's my favorite.
There was something like I really liked the third one. But I don't know, like the focus of 2, I think is just of Last Light is so hard to beat. And really great moments. I haven't played it in forever. I kind of want to replay that.
Okay, so we We actually have, we can go to, that's Windhelm Village. So actually, let's go to the exchange then. Real quick.
Oh, is it just right here?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, Metro Stalker Light's a good description, I'd say. Not as many like systems or like there's not quite as much friction as
slow
Stalker
pace.
in particular.
You could die really quick. A mix of action and I would say horror as well. That Stalker has always kind of been really cool about. This game also has a lot of that. There are moments of this game that are just, I would describe as straight up like a horror section. Whoa.
Oh, nice shot.
Thank you. Oh,
Don't know if it'll save you though.
About to die. Oh my god.
Oh. Saw the shotgun blast.
Oh, got me. We can do it.
Nice. That's a shotgun guy. You should take a shotgun too.
Dang right I will. Am I not enough space? Oh, well, here, I can drop this thing.
Yeah. Don't need the spike bat.
Yeah. There we go.
Nice. I don't know. Throw this out. Go to the bathroom. Do you need anything?
No, I'm okay.
All right.
Like how limited the supplies are. Yeah, man, that is probably the coolest thing about this game is just how limited and scrappy everything feels. Especially, I don't like you'll just have these like really cool moments where I get through a whole area by like the skin of my teeth with like barely enough resources to scrape by, and I think that's where this game is kind of at its best. I will say that as you go on and you get like better stuff, the game does get a little bit easier. I think that's just kind of a consequence of you learn the game systems, you learn how the enemies work. But it is I do sort of wish the game kept the level of challenge more consistent throughout, but I don't know, that's a pretty minor criticism because like I think every game kind of runs into that problem. It's pretty rare for a game to not do that. Here we go, flashlight. Here's another reason why this game rules. It operates on Doom 3 logic where you can't hold a flashlight and a gun at the same time, which is probably going to annoy a lot of people, but I think is so cool, and more games should do this because it really makes you, forces you to think, forces you to be cautious and take your time. Ooh, yeah, so here we are, we're in the interchange. This is like the kind of main hub area. You'll be going back and forth. If you look here, you sort of like unlock areas of this base as you turn the power on, and that's kind of your main objective. Oh my fucking god. These goddamn rats. Can you find a flashlight that goes on a gun? No. No, you can't. At least not to my knowledge. I have not found one. Is there any replayability to your knowledge? Yes, in the sense that there are multiple endings to the game. And so it definitely encourages you to like replay it and kind of see every path, see every ending. I would also say there's multiple paths to approach quests, objectives. So, you know, highly encouraged to keep, to replay and try new things. Okay, hold on. Here's how we're going to take care of these rats. Yeah, that's right. They don't like it if you get on a box. They'll just immediately run away. So here, what we're going to do is That's right. Okay, see, now they're all kind of hanging out there. So, we'll just take this, And that's how you take care of rats. Are there multiple difficulty options? Make it harder in subsequent playthroughs. Totally, yeah. So not only I'm playing it on Survivor difficulty, which is the third of 4 difficulties. It's what they recommend you play it on, and I would recommend it as well if you kind of want this more brutal experience. But if I hit the right option here, you can go to the options. You can at any point customize the difficulty, and there is like an advanced options where you can kind of tweak it to your liking based on a bunch of different factors. So yeah, like, you can really set this game to kind of your exact playstyle that you're looking for, which I love. Like, every game should have a custom difficulty option, because I am of the opinion that a game is at its best when it is constantly challenging you. But how a game challenges you is obviously different per person. So games should always let you kind of tweak it to find your sweet spot. Okay. Let's see here. Oh yeah, let's get out my flashlight. Boop. Nothing here, nothing here. Jake, good news. I found a flashlight. Actually, Jake, do you know how to work the lighting board? Yeah. I was gonna ask, can you maybe like lower that? Because I'm getting that like glare right on the screen. It's quite distracting. Okay. Best of luck. We're still figuring out the lighting in the studio. We have it like set for, like the basic shows that we're doing, but something like this where we're just like playing on a couch, you get this issue where the lighting can get right on the TV, and it becomes a huge pain in the ass. Okay. So where am I? What's going on? Right. I'm going to the middle. Alrighty. Hey, dude. Alright. Hello. Who the hell are you? You don't know? Yeah, I can do it. You wanna trade off here? Sure. Cool.
Answer me, who the hell is this? Oberon must die.
Oh, that's so much better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, like, we don't need that backlight. It's totally fine. Okay, cool. There we go. All right, so yeah, we take this atomic battery, put it in here, and turn this place back on.
So those lights indicate all the batteries you need for each of them, it seems?
Yeah, well, it's like, yeah, so it's like those are the batteries to turn on the doors. Those are the batteries to like activate the data storages. And then that's activating the central processing back to here. That's
So you need, what, 3 batteries for each direction, it seems?
Although I think central processing, you actually
you
technically don't need a battery. You need a different device for that. So you need 8 batteries in total. And that would be how you... That's kind of the main objective. And in that sense, if you actually know what you're doing and where things are, you could probably speed through this game pretty quick. Which is really cool, actually. Yeah. I bet you some speedruns of this game would look really cool. Mm-hmm. All right.
Nice.
So here's the first one we would need to activate.
I think we need batteries,
One,
right?
Yeah, one, we need a battery, and 2, if we go down
I
here...
definitely found a different one.
This will happen.
Yikes. Okay.
So that's the whole thing we need to deal with. Yeah, no, you can find them in any order, which is super cool. Yeah, like they're...
Oh, so they're not connected? Like you have to come at them from different angles?
You do.
Oh,
You
interesting.
do. You have to find every entrance in order, because after this point, like they'll be locked. And also, yeah, because we opened the door,
Raiders.
Now people start to
Bandits.
get in here. So yeah, like the more.
Oh God.
Nice.
Oh, you got some health back.
Oh.
Nice. How much ammo do you got? You're gonna be almost out. You are out.
Oh, I did a really cool flip. Oh God. Yeah, the more you unlock this place, the more dangerous it gets. I think that's everyone.
Seems like it, but I still hear the music.
I know. Get some scrap.
Oh, he's got a better rifle. Yeah.
Does he? Is that the... Oh, he does. Yes. I do prefer that one.
Nice. You got some bullets now, too?
Yeah. I think this... I picked up the right one, right? Yeah. Yeah. Cool. There we go. Oh, now we're cooking. Look at that.
Eat the pastry.
We have so much ammo.
God, how did you get as far as you did without someone telling you to eat constantly?
Okay, and then I think... Yes, I think this other one's blocked. Yeah, I have to open it from that side.
Okay. That's cool. I didn't realize that. I'd only found one entrance to the interchange.
Yeah.
But I have a lot of batteries that I want to load up.
Should we check out the town?
Yeah, I haven't been there yet in my save, so let's
Cool.
see what it's all about.
Let's do it.
Wyndham, is that what it's called?
Wyndham.
Wyndham. It's my favorite town in Oblivion.
You excited to play Oblivion again when that remake comes out. That
we've
rumored remake.
We've talked about this before. There's like a bittersweet sort of thing because I'm really excited for Sky Oblivion.
I am too.
I know those guys, and they put in so much work over almost a decade. That's sad. Oblivion's one of the best games ever made.
I guess having 2 remakes of Oblivion, it's hard for me to complain in that sense. As a player, I'm excited for that, but I agree with you where I am like, man, all the hard work that those modders put into it, like I want them. I don't know. It sucks to see their work kind of get a little undercut by this.
I do think that they've got so much goodwill that people will still play that even if they kind of get their fill with the remake.
Yeah.
And like, I don't know, not that it's good because money's not everything, but like, at least they're also not trying to make money off of it because they can't. Because then that would be really shitty, I think, you know? I mean, I don't know. That's a weird thing to talk about because they don't own it. You know, they're just doing a fan mod. But, like, imagine if they could make money and they did release that months before. And it's like,
I mean, it's like what you'd want would be, to me, the perfect scenario would have been what happened with the Black Mesa mod.
Yeah.
Where that was a mod. They were just planning to release it for free as a mod, but then Valve like gave them their official blessing and they worked out a deal with them, and like it's like a game you can buy.
Yeah.
Right? And it's like really good. It's like incredible. It's worth paying for because it's like, you know, like as good as any other paid game.
That's how I first played the original Half-Life is through Black Mesa, and it was amazing. So good.
So like you kind of wish that could be this situation for almost like every mod of this scale, like that they just kind of they're able to get that like monetary recognition. But I agree with you. I think at the end of the day, people will still go and play that Sky Oblivion one, especially because like, dude, they have put the amount of changes they've made to that game, like it's kind of ridiculous to the point where I'm like, I'm skeptical that the Oblivion remake will actually go as far as they've gone with some of that stuff. Like, I mean, they have like custom redesigned almost all of the dungeons,
the leveling system, the UI, like
they have put a ton of work into that thing in a way that I am just like, I mean, we'll see what this like remake is like, but I don't know. I can't see it being quite to that degree. But we'll see.
I think what this remake, if it does exist, has going for it is I bet it'll look better than the Sky Oblivion, because I mean, not look better. I mean, that's kind of objective, but I think it'll have more graphics, you know.
Sure.
And I think the gameplay will probably be a little tighter.
Yeah. I'm kind of curious how it will look.
Me too, because it's not the creation kit, right? Supposedly, it's Unreal, isn't it?
That will be kind of interesting.
It's like a Bethesda game like that on Unreal seems interesting.
You know, versus like Sky Oblivion, like it's just Oblivion on, it's like on the Skyrim engine still.
I can talk about Oblivion a lot.
Oh, we could go forever. Yeah, look at this area. It's just like
very
peaceful.
peaceful.
It's very
Yeah.
peaceful. Peaceful.
It's nice.
It's nice.
Ooh, the gnome.
There's a lot of these gnomes around. I kept thinking like,
Or you carry them like in. Oh, it made a noise though.
I got mad about it.
I'll finish my book today, I think. Start it again tomorrow.
Don't hit me, gnomes.
Yeah, I don't think I did any combat in this area. This was all just, you know, quest giving, talking to people, and a very different vibe from the rest of the areas in the game, which is cool.
Is there like a overarching map you can look at that kind of shows you where they all like fit together?
Not really.
Because like, I'm sure someone's gonna like put it together.
Yeah.
But, oh wait, hold on. Oh, click right stick regions. Oh, you just did that.
Yeah. You can just kind of cycle through the ones you have, but it's like you can kind of be like, oh, okay, like.
Yeah,
you know,
these connect here, so
the interchange is kind of in the middle. So it's like this is here. So then this would be
Yeah, they're all
Like,
kind of
you know,
surrounding.
Wyndham would be like here. So like you can kind of put it together, but yeah, there is no like, I see where it all fits in.
The next person we catch floating
Oh, this guy
ground
sucks.
would be lucky if they just end up in internment. I would remind you.
This is the only
Do you have
faction.
Molotovs?
He's here to be a bait.
Thank you.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, no, it's fine. The second one's my newest one, so just
Okay, just don't
you can make a new one. It's
save
fine.
over
Just don't
your-
save over both.
Yeah. Okay, we're good. Whew. For a moment, I had a panic of like, oh god, did I?
No, it
miss-
would have been fine.
All right. Well,
Oh, they just ran into the fire.
Oh, well, that's an entire faction's worth of quest just gone. Hey, what, dude? What's up? What's wrong? What are you mad about?
I didn't throw that Molotov.
Yeah, that just happened. They just caught on fire. Wow.
Oh.
Alright.
Wow.
But I mean, you could do that, and then like you'll completely ruin your ability to explore this area, but you can do it, which I think is cool.
It reminds me of the maps in Avowed. Yeah, I think Avowed's bigger,
Avowed's maps are a little bigger.
but that's sort of interconnected.
Interconnected, like small but dense. I
Yeah.
would say this is even smaller, and by extension, denser.
Can you go into these buildings for the most part, or you can pop into the bakery?
Yep.
Oh yeah, let's go to the bakery.
Can talk.
All right, hear me out.
Hmm?
Molotov.
Why are you worried I might be a soldier?
They get into everybody's business, bunch of busybodies digging around until they find all your secrets. But I've got nothing to hide, nothing at all. I haven't.
Should we jerk to her?
Yeah.
No, please don't do that. Maybe we can talk, but you have to be quiet.
Immediately, I'm gonna call the cops on you. Oh, hey, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to threaten you. Well,
Me husband Philip.
start talking.
He went out exploring with one of his pals. Bloody fools, the pair of them. He said they were poking around in an old bunker
Ugh.
and walked into a cloud of funny glowing spores or something.
Or Summit.
He told me he started hearing voices.
Oh, hearing the voices. That's never good.
The voices hurt him. Whatever it was, it made him awful ill. He's not getting any better. Just a bit worse every day.
Well, where is your husband now?
Locked away safe and sound and not doing anything to hurt nobody. You know, we've had one mite of luck. Came by a special tonic, which does something to settle the voices in his head and keep the infection down. At least, while you can get it, it does. But look, what's your interest in all this? No, please, just put yourself in my shoes. I beg you, don't give him up to the
I think you got to
soldiers.
deal with her husband.
Yeah. So this is like a really good example of kind of how varied the questing can be in this game. So when I did it, I was like, hey, I'm gonna go find that tonic for you.
Mm-hmm.
Make one and then give it to the husband. You can go turn her into the cops. You can just be like, hey, she's keeping her husband. He's infected. You can just go down there and kill him. And then there was like a completely different quest I did where I accosted a guy and like told him to like get out of the village. And one of the options was like get out of the village and go take the baker with you. Like,
oh, interesting.
It turned out to be another resolution to the quest through a different quest, which
That's
I thought was
cool.
super cool. So what should we do? Molotov. Okay, all right. Hold on.
I mean, if he's infected, you got to burn the body,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah,
like
that just makes sense. So hold on, ma'am, where is your husband?
He's upstairs, locked away.
Yeah, hold on. We're just gonna. Oh, yep, that looks infected. Bedroom key.
I mean, I guess.
Guess we
Can
gotta
you
find the
steal
key.
things in this? Do you get? Oh,
That's the
she
back door
left the key right there. Maybe we should do this sneakily and pop them with an arrow. So you can take pretty much anything, right? There's no...
No, I've never had like, oh, you're stealing it. Like, they don't seem to care about that.
Okay. Are there any heavy weapons like machine guns or rocket launchers, or is everything rusty and handmade? I don't know. Everything I have is rusty and handmade.
There's nothing big like machine guns or rocket launchers. You can get non-rusty versions of the guns you have by either finding them or crafting them, but they're all of that sort of smaller scale. Yeah, nothing crazy. So that's the...
Oh, what key did you get?
No, it's for the back door.
Oh. Was there something in the back that...
We could try. That's the back. I think that's like, you want to like sneak in the back.
Is it just back out in the world? Maybe there's not like I don't know.
Maybe oh.
Not sure about you.
You're not supposed to be there?
I think he's just... I don't know.
In his space.
Yeah, just didn't like that. Well, hold on. All right. Wait, excuse me, ma'am. I need the key.
Oh, God.
Do you have a key? She has a key.
All right. Well, you know, it's for the greater good.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Stick drift.
There we go. Sir?
Oh, shit.
Sir?
Oh, you're going to burn yourself.
I sure am.
Just hatchet him. Or that. Yeah, no, we said we'd burn.
No! He's like the Terminator.
You know, you got to kick and heavy swing.
Oh!
Damn! Did a lot of damage.
There. Dude, he was
Yeah, that was freaking, Terminator.
Oh my goodness.
Kept walking towards us.
There you go.
Had nothing.
All right, look at that.
Gotta be stuff to loot in there, though.
Hopefully.
Yeah, eat some pastry.
I killed 2 people for this.
No one will know how.
Is there a crime or bounty system? No, not really. And that is one of the things I think, oh, that consumable menu, that's actually really useful. Oh, I've never found this one.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Oh, that's awesome. So that opens up more things for survival. Effects of consumables last longer. Blue fingers. Blue fingers is really good because it lets you harvest spores really easily. So we are gonna grab that actually. But no, bounty system. There isn't really one, and I would say that is something that like I wish the game did a little better. Was I wish the faction system was a little more reactive to sort of what I do than it seems to be. Like you can kill like a ton of protocol people, protocol being the military group, in like a different area, and then you can come back here and they're just like totally fine. And like I kind of wish it would like they would be like, oh, you know, like we heard you did this and we don't trust you anymore, or just something a little more reactive like that. Would be cool.
Yeah, no one's gonna react to that either, right?
Probably not. I assume it's fine. Just put my gun away. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like, oh,
Didn't
cool.
even care. Use the tea.
Yeah, I'm gonna just have some tea. I do wonder if I can still report them to the the captain, even though I killed them. Get him in my good graces.
Well, new face. Good day. You'll forgive me if I'm less than cordial on first acquaintances.
It's like the
forgive me if I'm less than cordial.
This is like the one dude I did not do any of his quests for because I was like, I don't want to side with you. You're a cop. Why do I want to do that?
Trauma does strange things to people. In case it wasn't made clear to you on the way in, Wyndham is under the protection of the protocol. You are permitted to move freely through, but don't go causing any. Now, I would hope a stranger like this isn't Scarborough with holidaymakers just wanting. No, being a visitor, I want to know.
All right, he's just asking me to spy on people.
Let me trust be if we were to.
Yep. Sorry, I'm just gonna kind of skip through this.
You misunderstand me. That is what. So no, well, this is disappointing. I was hoping you'd have something you were willing to share.
Yeah, I know.
We're in prison. In the and if
If I can help, I will. We're just gonna be a cop in this playthrough. I have something to report. Ah, here we go.
No, you dealt with him.
I've dealt with him.
infected? You mean to say?
There you go. You can do it. Cool.
Now, do we get a reward for doing it?
Let's see.
And she would keep him hidden and endanger the whole village? Good Lord. A grisly situation. Thank you for dealing with it. Who knows what damage he might have caused had he escaped. Now do you see why this place is under military discipline? I fought rebels in the Malayan jungle, and let me tell you, that was positively genteel.
All right, I didn't ask you to tell me your whole life story.
You can hardly call them English hereabouts anymore. Something in the land here is corrupting them all. You've done the right thing coming to me. It's vital this sort of thing's nipped in the bud before it spreads.
Yeah, now what can the protocol do?
Yeah, what can you do for me?
Very good. I'm willing to extend the hand of friendship to you, which would include giving you access.
Ooh, okay. That's actually extremely useful.
If a chance for leaving this zone comes,
So the camp in Skellimore is like a huge chunk of that map, and they will just shoot you on sight if you try and like, sneak. It's very hard to sneak around in that area, so the fact that he's just like, yeah, you can go explore that now is actually like a huge deal.
we recently arrested a certain.
Oh, okay. Oh, Dr. Garrow, okay.
Well, she contrived to escape the zone before the walls went up, but rather unexpectedly returned as part of a military convoy. Dr. Garrow is dangerous.
Okay.
Very clever. And egotistical enough to believe herself a She's refused to tell us anything. But a new face like yours.
Oh, he wants me to interrogate her. Well, this is so different. I didn't do any of this.
Do it.
Ideally not.
Interesting.
Dr. Garrow. Show some finesse if you can. Be friendly. When Garrow arrived, she demonstrated an ability to meddle with the specifically. She disabled our camp's automatic security system and began to poke around where she wasn't.
Disable the camp security systems.
What damage she might have caused. My man claims she muttered some incantation. That caused.
She's a witch, I tell you.
I don't believe in such nonsense as magic. But when she was captured, all they found on her was
So,
a broken radio.
I did this whole thing with Dr. Garrow and her weird like her trick that she uses the disabled machines. It had nothing to do with talking to this guy at all. I had because they have her in prison. I had to sneak into the prison. Cool. Whole side entrance. I actually tried to enter from the front, which I think is possible, but extremely hard. Like I had to kind of give up on it because it was like so heavily guarded. But
Is that in the camp?
But it is in the camp.
Okay.
But I eventually found a side entrance that let me like sneak in. Here we go. So now we can go into the camp for free. Wow, oh man, that's huge. That's awesome.
All we had to do was kill a baker and her husband.
Worth it.
You know? Someone's got to do it.
Yeah, exactly. That is the coolest thing playing this game is those aha moments where you just realize how many different ways you could have done something. I think this way goes to Scaramore. We'll show off a little bit of that area, and then maybe we'll call it.
I think. I guess I haven't been to this area, but I also haven't been to this other area too.
Okay. Well, I'm hopefully I'm not showing you too much.
No, it's fine. Especially because like the way I'm playing is so different than this anyway.
Exactly.
So like I feel like I'm going to be seeing a different side of all this.
Right. It's possible you won't even experience anything we've done because you can do it in such a different way. Skidmore. Great name. A lot of good British names in this game.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
It's just desyncing because it's too far away.
Yeah. The dongle is just far enough away from this controller that occasionally it desyncs. So this area, if you look at it, like all this part of the map here is the camp.
Oh.
So like half of the map you kind of just like cannot explore.
Okay.
Because it's.
But we can because we got the
But
path.
now we can. Which is crazy.
What,
Yeah, see, and these guys are now cool. Before they would be.
They were like, yeah.
They'd be a little antagonistic towards me. There's also a trader right here we can check out.
What are you buying? It's from Resident Evil 4.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I've never heard of it. Is that you know, is that good? It's okay? Okay. I mean, you know, you referenced it, so it seems like there's something kind of cool about it. Okay. Let's just be such a dick.
Intelligent and discerning potential customer. And Zone's got enough corpses littering it already without adding to the mess, eh? You're new around here, aren't you? Bootsy never forgets your face.
Bootsy.
And you're not in uniform, which means you're not one of us army lot.
Yeah. Let's just be as rude as possible so we can get locked out.
To do business, eh? Then Bootsy's your man. I'm Corporal Bootsy, by the way. Hello. I
Hello.
can get my hands on stuff for trade.
What do you got? Let's see. Farms mastery skill. That's a good one. Yeah, let's get that.
Oh, that machete is the one that I found.
Oh, the
yeah.
heavy survival knife. So this is
I
cool.
still think the axe is better.
When you barter, you'll see it has the little scale at the top and it slid all the way. So I have to put stuff in there to get it to equal. And I don't think I have. I'd have to give him everything, which I'm not going to do. How much? Yeah. Now I could do it. That's obviously terrible. I shouldn't do it. What's interesting, though, is there are certain items that will have much higher value to a specific trader depending on
Sorry, I have a
them.
in my bank.
Oh, okay. You're good. You should probably deal with that. When you trade, that person will have more interesting things, or will be more interested in things depending on what it is and if they don't have it. So, for example, I had a specific person that had a lot of weapons, but they didn't have any healing items. So when I was giving them things like tonics, that was much more rare to them, and then they would be more willing to part with it for like less. Versus, like somebody who has a lot of tonics, if you try and give them tonics, they're like, I already have that, so it's just not worth much to them.
Do not trust Captain Sims.
Why shouldn't I?
The protocol was enacted for the good of the country at large, not the quarantined area. If necessary, the quarantined area will be sacrificed.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Forgot I had that there.
Okay. Sorry. Thought that call was going to come much sooner.
No, you're good.
I love a good crashed helicopter. In the middle of the field. Looks good. Anything in there?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question. Doesn't the main menu have a crashed helicopter?
They do, yeah. Is there something in the box? Yeah, she's no Merlin. Dan.
Okay. Okay, so let's just see if we can walk in. And they're cool about it. Wow. They're just cool about it.
Dang, all right.
That's crazy. Yeah. So I got this whole area to explore now. That's awesome. Come on, controller.
Think you could beat that thing?
This
that looks intimidating.
I could.
Not with the equipment we have, though.
No, not with the equipment I have. Maybe my other character. It's much further along. Ooh. I'll draw a map. There's a route safely as I found to get to it. Hug the west side of the concrete tower as you go around and you'll see the way inside. Beats me how to get past that gun though. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so they kind of tell you how to an alternate way in.
We don't need that, right?
We
It's
don't.
still part of the...
No, yeah, we can just go right in. We're good. But yeah, if you chose not to side with these guys, you'd have to kind of be a little more sneaky to get in. Well, hello there. Floating pigeon. It's a decent looking pigeon.
Yeah. What happens if you melee it? Nothing. Good. We don't want to hurt pigeons, but we had to check, you know.
No. Pigeons are cool. Crows are not, though. Crows are bastards in this game.
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant in real life. I was like, oh, no, crows are kind of cool.
Oh, in real life, crows are awesome.
You can befriend them, right? Isn't that a thing? Like, if you, like...
Oh, they're, like, crazy smart.
Feed crows enough daily, they'll, like... Or you hang out with them, they'll, like, protect you if, like...
Yeah, but then that can become a problem.
Yeah, because you'll have friends over or whatever.
Yeah, like, they'll, like... they'll, like, attack the mailman.
But imagine just having a murder of crows with you wherever you went.
That sounds pretty good. That's one of my favorite. I love that about BioShock Infinite. All like the weird sonic powers, and one of them is just like
murder of
crows, and you just like shoot crows out of your hands. So cool. Wow, I can really just walk around here, huh? That's crazy.
If you had a pet crow, what would you name it?
I'm trying to think of like crows in media. There's like a... I can only think of one, but I wouldn't want to name it that.
What?
I don't know. I'm not going to say it.
Okay. Okay, I'm curious.
But it's not something you should name your crow.
Okay.
If you know, just like you shouldn't. Yeah. Unless.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say Eileen.
Eileen. Okay.
From.
Bloodborne. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
That's a non-problematic good one to name your crow. Hey, we got an armory key. Try and get in.
Yeah. Have you been in the armory yet?
No. So I got that armory key on my other character, but all my attempts to get to the armory resulted
do we have
in
access though?
Getting shot. The armory's over here. We seem.
Yeah, we should see what's in there. Maybe we can see if there's a big weapon.
Yeah, maybe they'll.
Maybe we'll find an SMG.
Yeah, maybe I'll actually find a thing to use those SMG bullets with.
Oh yeah, this got a
look at
turret.
Yeah, look at that guy. Oh, that looks like an SMG. Yeah.
Oh, that looks like a light machine gun.
Yeah, let's. Okay.
Doesn't say you're trespassing.
Oh, they're cool with
I think
it.
we're good.
What's up, folks? Okay.
All right, they trashed that place.
That it?
Some big bullets.
Whoa. Nothing?
Huh.
Maybe one of the other rooms. Surely there must be something.
Yeah, you'd think. A bunch of arrows and a bow.
Bow. Here, hold on. Let me get out my flashlight.
Oh.
Yep, there it is.
Enfield LMG, yep.
There we go. Alright, well, I guess we don't need this. Maybe not the axe. We'll drop the bow.
Alright, I think we see how effective this thing is.
Well, hold on. No. It still takes the...
Oh,
it still takes rifle ammo, though.
Oh. Automatic light machine gun.
Yeah, it uses the rifle ammo still.
Damn, you're gonna rip through that rifle ammo then.
What uses SMG ammo in this game? What the heck? Is there even an SMG? Do these bullets even do anything? That's crazy. So sorry, I should shoot a mech with this? Is that what you're saying?
You should just shoot some things to end it, you know?
Oh, okay.
End the stream.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we don't need to end it yet.
I was going to say,
know,
are we ending it? Is that what's
when
going
we
on
end
here?
it, I think we should just cause some chaos.
It sounds pretty good.
I think we'll die pretty quickly, though.
Guards in that tower had Sten guns. Oh, okay. Maybe they have SMGs. Also, I cannot run fast with this gun out, which I guess makes sense.
Take out the flashlight, bonk him in the head with a flashlight.
Oh, you can't do that. I wish you could.
This blasted place.
Yeah, now see, that guy's just got a normal, he's just got a rifle too.
It's a different rifle than what we have, though.
It is. Yeah, so this is the entrance to the prison, and I made many attempts to just run through
dart
here.
in there.
It did not work. I never made it very far. Get my assorted scraps. Nope, nothing there. Yeah, I've never been here before. I mean, I've been to the prison, but I've never been to this part of the prison. What you working on?
Watch yourself, Sibby.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Not happy about that.
Yeah?
You're gonna break his neck?
Yeah, well.
Not sure about you.
Mm-hmm.
Break his
Yeah,
neck.
guess what?
Hell yeah. What's he got? Scrap? Come on.
A lone scrap.
He's like not even for combat. He's just a pencil pusher and you just broke his neck.
Okay. Wow, yeah. There actually is non-lethal way to knock people out and take their stuff.
How?
There's a stun baton.
Oh.
You can get, and it doesn't kill them.
So you could do a pacifist. Well, maybe not pacifist, but you know, a non-lethal run.
Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, because it's kind of hard to get them until much later. So I don't know how easy that would be, but technically, yeah, you can just knock them out. And I think you can just take their stuff that way. You don't have to kill them.
Push it.
Did I just open? Oh, just here. Okay. Maybe I opened all the doors. Got some brandy. This is
big.
yeah, this is huge. The like dungeons like these are always like massive, and there's no map for them either.
Yeah.
Which is
Definitely makes it feel bigger because you're like
totally. I love that.
Yeah, I do too. Break a snack. Yeah.
It's just slowly going around, breaking everyone's neck. I have no idea where I'm going. Is this the right way?
Neither do I. We're going somewhere though.
we're just
Just
going
get to the most random corner in here.
Oh, there we go. Hey, man, look at that.
A stranger, eh?
Oh, great.
I would have broken his neck. I think you can check that box behind you too. Look like maybe ammo in there. No.
There you go. That guy's got a little stun thing.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna. Yeah.
Okay, so let's test it because I am like 90% sure, but now I want to make sure. We gotta know for sure.
Oh, okay, we're back here.
Where'd that other guy go?
Oh, he's
in here. Here we go. There you go. No! Oh, okay.
Yeah,
you can't. So no, you do have to kill them. All right, I was wrong then. He has an SMG.
Oh, Peerless Rusty SMG. Dang, look at us. We're finding all sorts of stuff.
There we go. We finally have it. Hey. What's that gun called again?
That one?
Yeah.
It's the Hammond of Texas seems to be able to call them, but it looks like what, like the Type 88 or Type 86 or something.
Yeah,
from
it's the one that they modified to look like the Stormtrooper gun in Star Wars.
Yes.
That's all I know about it. I couldn't tell you
the model or anything.
What the real gun is. I'm just like, I know that they put a bunch of crap on it to make it look like a space gun. Okay, well, that's cool. It's sort of a Sten. Got it.
Sort of a Sten. Oh, I think they said that already in chat, but I think I was confused. Man, we are just breaking necks.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's just why would a prisoner care?
Well, he was like, run for it. Is that
Maybe he's working out.
Yeah, is that like run for it in a good way or like a? Man, we are so off the beaten path. Hello, sir.
They still don't care. Okay.
Yeah, they're cool with it.
Oh my god, this is huge.
Mm-hmm. And finally, here's Dr. Garrow.
Damn, they really worry about her.
Who are you then? You don't look like any sort of guard.
I'm gonna ask you a few questions.
Well, that is
Curious how this plays out if I go this route with her.
think you might rescue another lackey for the captain. Unless, wonder of wonders, you're more intelligent than you look. Shrewd enough to see that one of Bard's top people mustn't be left to rot down.
Of course, the
here.
doctor's British. They always do that.
You have to get me out of this cell. I might be the only person who can resolve this whole dreadful mess.
Oh, interesting. So I can talk about letting her out.
Ye gods! That man! He doesn't give up, does he?
Give me some stuff for him.
Look, I don't care what information you take back to him. The man's a narrow-minded fool. I'm a far more useful ally to have in this neck of the woods than the captain can ever aspire to. Look, just agree to get me out of this.
Okay, cool.
Very well. I had a particular device with me. A signal.
Ah.
The device allows me to
I've been trying to figure out where I get this thing.
She is one of the ways you can get them. But I'll tell you, by the time I met her, I already had one. Because I found it a different way.
A very charitable term, considering they've accused me of muttering incantations like
She's also one of the characters that can lead to one of the many endings.
Thought it was a broken radio.
She seems important.
The signal redirector itself is probably being kept
But when I was playing the other day, I had to make a choice, and I picked a different character, and then she got mad at me. And I had to kill her.
that the soldiers
Damn.
are unable to use the device to redirect power to that control.
Okay, we'll do a prison break, and then we'll go and out in a blaze of glory, and we'll call it here. I don't want to like spoil too much of this game.
Do you
but,
still have the heavy machine gun?
Oh, I sure do.
Perfect. We'll need that.
Okay, so I need to get the. I think it's Here it is. Oh, sorry, I already got you the achievement, Jake.
That's okay. Alright.
Okay.
LMG time?
Now we're trespassing. Yeah, they did not like that.
Nice. 6 rounds.
I'm curious, can I escape out this way? To the exchange? I cannot. Interesting.
Oh, it's locked.
Yes. That's how I got in the last time. I went in through.
Oh.
But because I haven't unlocked that part on the other side, I cannot. That's interesting. Okay.
Good. Yeah, you're gonna burn through too much ammo. Well, I guess that when they die, they probably have ammo you can take, but still.
Still though, I would almost prefer the single shot with this. Okay.
Do you want to check the body, see if there's more ammo?
Oh, sure.
I mean, I guess we're gonna call it soon, but you never know.
There you go. Ammo.
There you go. Yeah.
And ammo.
Okay. Hey, you know. Better than no ammo.
God, you go so slow with this gun.
Was that thing gonna rip you to shreds now? Oh, nice.
Oh,
cool.
Not because, bam, I will disable it.
That's cool. Nice. Oh, prisoners didn't make it very far. Yeah, where did what's her name go?
She ran into the interchange.
Oh, okay.
That exit, and she locks the door behind her. So cannot get out that way. I wonder if we can find a robot. There's one. Who's he shooting? Oh, I guess
Prisoner? Yeah.
Right, because I would have opened up all the...
Oh, it's overheating. I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. No. Bam.
Nice. Yeah, time for the smidge.
This is actually going really well.
Yeah.
Do we have any... Oh my gosh. There we go. Let's see if we can get out.
I don't even know the exit. I feel like we've been walking through here for so long.
We'll let this guy go first.
Oh, yeah, maybe that guy knows.
No, you go. No.
Oh, he took the gun, too. Look at him.
Wow, that's cool.
Go, break his neck. No, I'm just kidding.
Is he just following me now? Is that what's happening?
Is he?
Kind of seems like it.
Oh, you're at the exit.
Yeah. Look at that. Wow, we did it.
Okay.
All right. Hey, that wasn't too bad, actually.
Just needed a few prisoners to die.
Yeah.
For us to secure a route out.
As it is. Just go ahead and disable that real quick.
And I gotta get me one of those.
God. Oh, God.
Nice. This is tricky. Nice. Damn.
How many can we take out before I get killed? Who's shooting?
Got guys to your right, at least one and one on your left.
Oh, they're shooting that prisoner.
They're just getting messed up.
He took a lot of bullets. Oh my God, the controller. Come on. There we go. Oh, he's got a helmet on. Oh, got him anyway. I think if I go back to the captain, he'll still be like, oh, okay, cool. Good job.
Yeah.
Thanks for getting that info from her.
All right, now fast travel out of here. Are there snipers? Or is this like kind of the closest thing?
This is kind of the closest thing, because I think it even calls it a sniper rifle. Yeah,
So
this is the equivalent. But there's no scopes or anything like that. It's all just iron sights. I know his the gun twitching was just a glitch, but it kind of almost looked like he was scared. Like he's like, oh. There we go. Oh baby. Okay, I got one left.
Make it count. Didn't make it count.
Didn't hit him? Oh man. Nope.
Oh.
And there I go. Okay, well. Okay, and that is...
That's Atomfall.
Hopefully we showed off a decent amount of the game. and what it's all about. I think this game's really freaking cool, dude.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm excited to play more.
Mhm.
But on my save, not on this.
You don't want to keep going
I'm
off.
Not gonna keep going on this chaotic save.
Cool. Oh, hey, thanks for hanging out with us, everyone. Appreciate it. Hope you all had a good Monday. Ooh, and yeah, I guess we're the final thing of the day for the power block. So we're gonna shut this stream down.
Oh, we got the logo in chat. That's cool.
Hey, yeah, they had that like day one. I don't know how that
Hell
happened,
yeah.
but it happened so quick.
That's dope.
Yeah. Do you know what's tomorrow? Bombcast. Bombcast is tomorrow. Yeah.
And then are we doing a segment?
I don't think so.
Oh no, Lucy's doing something, right?
Lucy's doing something on Thursday.
Oh.
I think tomorrow might be just Bombcast because me and Jan need to do a bunch of back-end maintenance stuff, and that's just kind of easier to do when there's not a stream running.
Makes sense.
I think it might just be Bombcast tomorrow. Keep it nice and easy for ourselves. So, yeah, come back tomorrow for that. Thanks for hanging out with us, everyone. And now I will awkwardly go walk back there and
I'm just gonna stare at the camera.
Close this thing down.
No, I can't do that. Oh, okay.